like to party, we like to party. We like to party, we like to party. We like to party, we like to party. The Vanguard bus is coming, and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still on time, the traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Oh dear, yeah, you might have seen. Also, thank you for the pog somne. So good morning for you. And Fen, good morning. Thank you for the party. And Teresa, I know, I actually have more to say about that, but I'll hold off a second. And Solemn, good morning. And Chubby, good morning. Yeehaw, partner. Yeehaw. I hope everyone's doing well. Oh, dear, don't cry now. I will not cry today. I have already had quite the emotional night. I've got a lot of it out of my system. Had I found out live on stream, it would have been a mess. Oh, my dear, I think that we need to speak for you. Oh, dear. Ew, who's this part? I know, ew. The glass. But I'm out of my depth. Bunny, good morning. And Jason, good morning. Fish whispers. Well, fish fathers. What's the difference? As he whispers to me, like fish. Did Blue, good morning as well. Solemn, good morning. All before wedding moved over. Yeah, it's the timing is great. The fish whispers are all that you need. So yeah, I was watching Shifty's stream yesterday. I was having a good old chill in Shifty's stream. I was having a bit of a lurk, and then suddenly I get this pop-up in the corner of my stream that says, you need to complete your onboarding process. And I was like, what are you talking about? I need to complete my onboarding. Like, what have I done? And they were like, you know, like, well done this, you need this. And I was like, what do you mean congratulations, I need to complete something? What do you mean? What do you mean? So I was just chilling there, and I was like, oh, I should probably check out what this is. So I checked my emails as well to see if there'd been like a Twitch update, and then I saw the email that says you have got through. You successfully got through. But yeah, like Teresa said, I didn't think that I'd get it. I actually was pretty convinced that I wouldn't. As I said the other day, we'd actually dropped below 75, and not only that, it would be difficult to bring it back because a lot of our biggest streams were behind us for a minute. So I was like, I actually applied 9 days ago before we dipped underneath. I applied 9 days ago and I hadn't heard back, which is unusual. Most of the time I had been hearing back within the first couple days, but I just assumed. I've applied quite a few times. I get it. I'm probably low on priority. And then, yeah, no, but if we hadn't applied when we had, like 9 days ago or 10 days ago now, yeah, we wouldn't have got it. And so we got really, really lucky. And Sleeves, good morning. It's Mr. Shifty stream. I didn't. I was there. I was there. Dear. Where were you? I was, oh, don't rub your eyes. You've just done your makeup. I'm sorry. I'm very emotional. This is going to happen. I'm going to rub all my makeup off probably before the end of stream, and that's okay. Yeah, I was watching Shifty stream while I got partner. Oh, dear. Oh my god, yeah, it's been a heckin'. I found out quite late, and so I was already tired. Oh dear. Yeah, so what now what? Well, I will go into that. Thank you for the hydrate as well, I appreciate it. The Vile, we got there. God, Jelly, yeah, Twitch partner and a wedding leveled up. I know everything is leveling up. Thank you for Big Dance. Thank you, Vile. Massive thank you as well for Vile, all the support over the last few years. Vile has been very, very, like, Vile, like, massive support to everyone who's been lurking. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for all the lurks. Thank you for all the people coming and support us. But, like, extra special, massive thank you to the mod team and the Boobtober team, because both of them have helped so much. The Boobtober team, of course, being Vile Mods, Unpredictable Artist, Deimos, Erebus PC, and Bateman Returns, and the mod team being Shifty Bluke, being Blapple, being Shiny, and being 0 full damage. Yeah, all those people have helped above and beyond. Oh my god, and other people like Cthulhu, who's had me in their title for like 6 months. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 18 months, Cthulhu. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh god, I'm so behind. Thank you so much. What a heckin' year. Nice wedding. It was a nice wedding present from Twitch. Thank you so much. Anytime you cry your makeup, you always have to wear waterproof. I didn't put mascara on today on purpose. I'm just doing eyeliner because I was like, on the off chance, I'm gonna play it safe, solemn, and I'm not wearing a mascara today. Oh dear, 2 partners in 2 months. Yee! So what does this mean now? Okay, a lot of things, but mostly it's charity stuff, so not so much change here. Partner, 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 yee! And thank you, Sammy. Welcome on in, Freaky. Good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. It means we need to get Blapple to partner next, is what it really means. Because Blapple very much deserves partner. Yes. And Goat, welcome on in. Thank you so much. And Sean, thank you so much. Oh my god, a few. Yeah, we were really close. Out of curiosity, what did you type for the application? What I will do is, if you want to see my application, I actually have it in a document. I can copy and paste that into live stream chat if you want to see it. Do you want to just see it now? It's big though. Get ready for like a heckin' lot. There we go. I'll copy paste it. Yeah, go on. Want some behind the scenes? I did add a little bit in the last one about wanting to make streaming my full-time job. That was specifically because of money stuff, basically, for Twitch. I will be still. I was already streaming for Twitch as my full-time job. I'm still gonna keep streaming. Don't worry about it. But it's just, I guess they wouldn't assume that was what I was doing, whereas that's kind of what I was doing, so I wrote that out. That was a bit that I added for the most recent application, which wasn't in the previous ones. That being said, if you would like to see it, I will whack it in the live stream chat. It's going to be a hefty one, though. Oh, no. Will this work? Wait a minute, does this work? Actually, that might not be good. How can I do this in a way? I might have to do it in a few... It's so much that it's like overwhelming Discord. 2 seconds. If I do it in a few paragraphs, maybe? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it a paragraph at a time. This is gonna take me a moment. I'll catch up in chat in a second, but I'll do this now because this is gonna be the slowest part. Okay, so get ready for a lot. 1 small paragraph. Then the second paragraph was this size. And then the third paragraph was this size. This is like a whole CV, by the way. You do not know for what you have asked. Get ready. There we go. They didn't ask me for any proof, by the way, of stuff, but I did have proof on hand if I needed to have any proof for the stuff that I was claiming in this, because I understand that it's a little unusual, so I had it there. There we go. We're nearly there, we're nearly there. When I said it was a lot. There we go. That was my CV for Twitch. There it is. For anyone who's like, I wonder if it's a lot of text. It is this. There it is. Oh dear. Amazing. The big one. There you go. Thank you. I did that. Let me catch up on chat. I'm so behind. I'm so sorry. Great, thank you, Sammy, and go. Thank you. Oh, dear, thank you. Makeup is not. It's not going to survive. We're going to do our best. Vile, no, thank you so much. And also, I would love to see a lot more makers and crafters partners in general. To be honest, I will show my toes to Jeff Bezos, but don't tell him that. Congratulations, Dan, thank you so much, I appreciate it. And Trash Panda, thank you. No, you're fine, don't worry. We're gonna do a proper partner party in a couple weeks. So I will get all that announced in Discord probably tomorrow when I have a bit more time. But yes, because I only found this out yesterday evening, so I've not really had any time to sort anything before today's stream. So we will plan some stuff, but it just won't be today because I have not had the time. Remember, always more about, especially if you're going to cry. Remember I made this mistake. I was at a wedding and I made the mistake of not using waterproof. I just had mascara going down your cheeks. Yeah. Neil, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We'll have to send in parts. Oh, it will. Oh, it will. So yes, I've sent it all there. It's all in there now in the live stream chat if you want to see it. It's a lot though. Dear, thank you so much, Orange. I appreciate it. Good morning. 40 degrees. Oh, hot. Plenty hot there. Yeah, sounds very hot. Welcome to the text war club. Yeah, this is a hecking text war essay alert. God awful hot. It's 40. Oh, bless you. I hope it cools down for all of you, and especially the humidity. I hope it all cools down. George, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome on in. All right. As far as like what does this change, because people did have that question, we don't have a PP anymore. Big shock. There's no PP. I just removed it for now because I didn't want people to think they still needed to support us for that, because they don't. But a lot of times I'm glad it was only 20%, yeah, because it's so hot, any extra humidity is like, no. So yeah, things that are going to be happening. The reason we went for partner in the first place was for Boobtober. I am going to be spending some time now. So tomorrow I'm not going to be streaming. I'm going to take tomorrow off. Again, I didn't do it today because I haven't really had time to process everything. To be quite honest, this morning I felt like a liar. I woke up and I was like, there's no way I got partner. So I felt like I just lied to everyone. I had to double check it like 5 times to make sure that it was real. But yeah, no. So tomorrow I'm going to be taking the day off, specifically because I have a lot of people that I now need to email when it comes to like sponsorships for Boobtober, all that kind of stuff, because I can't just put I am a Twitch partner on it now, which is what I wanted. We wanted, hello, I am a Twitch partner and I am the founder of Boobtober on Twitch. Please sponsor our event, because having that partner tick on it means that it basically guarantees people to come in, and it means people are more likely to come by, you're more likely to get that kind of stuff. So I need to now sort all of that out so that I can apply for as many things as possible. The Boobtober team is helping me a lot with that, so I'm not on my own or anything. It's just I need some time off stream to go do all of that because it's a lot of screen time. So I wouldn't be able to do a stream and then do it straight after stream because I'm just going to give myself a migraine. So tomorrow, no stream, so I can sort all that out. Secondly, I do want to make a Boobtober team. I popped this in the Discord yesterday, but for anyone who didn't see it, I want to make a Boobtober team. It would just basically be a team you can join during the event, and it means it's easier to raid, it's easier to find other streamers who are also supporting breast cancer awareness, all that sort of thing. And it would also be nice to have like that spotlight on the staff members as well, like not myself, but the others as well, which would be good. So I want to make that. That one has to be raised via ticket, so it could take a little bit longer, but at least if I get that ball rolling, then we can start. Basically get everything start. The other thing is like I want to get the moderators lifetime subs, stuff like that, so I need to work out how to do that. Just a lot of like prep stuff and getting everything sorted, because I've basically accepted partner, but I haven't done any of the extra stuff either. So I need to get all of that done. So yes, tomorrow no stream because I'm just going to be at my PC like boop, 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 let me get everything sorted out. But also having a day off means I can properly plan for the streams we have upcoming. The couple bits and bobs. We've been saving names for everyone who raids us doing Chroma Core, doing the partner push. I will continue saving names until the end of Chroma Core. So although we finished our partner push, excuse me, I'm not going to stop collecting the names and stuff like that, so that we can still do the Where's Wally afterwards. And the Where's Wally I think will be part of our partner celebration, and I'll try and find a couple of days that I can put like a big tick on it and be like, those are the days we're going to do our celebration for. Yes, so that's kind of where we're at with that sort of stuff. So today is kind of like, yay, we did it, let everyone know. But we're not doing a proper party today. I just haven't had the time to prep. So I genuinely was not expecting to get partner when we applied last time. I also got rejected 7 or 8 times, I think, if anyone's curious. So yeah, it's like I wasn't expecting to necessarily get through this time. So I'm very happy about it. I'm very pleased. I don't take it back. But I wasn't expecting it is all. So yes, I need a little bit more time. Read your partner blurb. Good job. Yeah, gotta get everything out. Gotta get a little bit of everything. Oh dear, I mean, don't mind, but battle. But the wedding bit doesn't look that good. Oh dear. Oh, let me just catch up. Oh, Lyra, I'm so glad your phone is good then. That must have sucked. Yeah, that must have sucked. Where was going on? Oh dear, I can panic. Oh, factory reset. Yeah, that's rough. New PP for Big Frob and Tick. I did. No more PP, now just Tick. I need to say, yeah, Schleaves has had like shout outs for me going for 6 months. Blapple has, Cthulhu has. There's so many people that have been shouting us out within their communities, which is really, really sweet. And thank you so much, like genuinely. Without all of that, it would not have been possible. We also had people like Blapple, Cthulhu, Sleeves, who have been doing Jelly for Partner since, Boric. Boric, good morning, and thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dan. I appreciate it. We've had people pushing for me for partner before I started pushing for partner, which is what gave me the confidence to give it a go in the first place. So massive, massive thank you to those people. For those who also don't know, I'm not going to name this person because I don't know if they actually want to be named, but we have had also consistently over the last few years, but a lot in the last couple months as well, there is a person who is coming in here, taking clips from my channel and uploading them to Reddit pages where they get thousands of views. That's been really amazing because I'll suddenly notice all these new followers and people popping in and it's like, oh, what's happened? And then I notice one of my clips has like 700 views or 1,000 views, 2,000 views. So thank you. I don't know, I know who you are, but because you haven't said it publicly, I don't know if you want me to say who you are, but I know who you are and I appreciate it. But yeah, again, it's all these little things go a really, really long way. So thank you. Can you get in touch with the porn subscription guy? He clearly works for us and has a lot of time. Oh my god, yeah, can we hire them? They're great at emails. Oh dear. I mean, normally I wouldn't mind. Oh, sorry. Read Department Blood. Nice applications, thank you. Yeah, it goes over a bit of everything. And Tim, good morning. Thank you so much. And Boric, I thought you already had it. No, we only just got it last night. So thank you. And welcome on in, Boric. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Feels like a party. Yeah, it's like a little celebration. And Fish, welcome on in. Yeah, we got partner during ChromaCon. Madness, but no, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Happy to help. No, it really all went a really long way. Did Boric, good morning. Did it rain? Because when I see 90, I think it's almost always rain, always like about to rain. Thousands of views. I didn't know about that part. Oh yeah, I think my biggest clip now has like 2,500 views. Yeah. Like, this person has been, like, again, I don't know if I should say who they are. I'm very grateful. But they have been chipping away over the years, uploading me to different areas on the internet. And yeah, again, it brings people in each time. It's very, very sweet of them. Don't forget the porn thing. Of course. And the person who signed me up to every porn account possible. Thank you so much. It's really helped my partner push. You know, having such a huge directory of porn in my business email really, really... really helped with my motivation when it came to pushing for partner. Every time I open my business email, I'm like, great, thank you. Dear Matrix, good morning, welcome on in. Dear. And thank you, Pep, on the partnership. Thank you, Dan, I appreciate it. Good morning, good morning. Dear. Yes, we've had a really good news, and again, wouldn't be possible without everybody else supporting us, so thank you so much. Basically I have so much to do now. I have a lot of paperwork, I have a lot of stuff I need to sort. I really wasn't expecting to get this application, so I was not quite prepared, but I'll take tomorrow off and we'll sort all of that out. Again, it's just stuff like getting lifetime subs, getting the Boobtober team at least applied for. It could take a while before we actually get it, but at least if I get the ball rolling, then it's started. And all the other little bits and bobs and pieces that I need to do. I kind of need to refresh a lot of stuff to make it more clear that I don't really want to be sponsored personally, but I would love it if people sponsored the charity event. Because before we might not have been that appealing to sponsors, but as now we are a little bit more. Again, I'm not really looking to do personal sponsorships. There's very, very few things I'd ever accept that I'd be interested in promoting, but I would like it to be obvious that Boobtober is open for sponsorships, and you know, just email me, let me know if you do want to support Boobtober. It's a charity event for breast cancer awareness and it goes a really long way. Yes. Your hacker deserve. Oh my god, I can't take this, Sonny! You are now a platform to advocate for Boobtober for your fundraising. With so many skills and recognition is so deserved. Parasocially, I love you bring me so much joy reporting. Oh my god. Sonny! Sonny's here like, I'm gonna take this streamer down. Oh dear, thank you so much. It's very hecking sweet of you. Thank you. Oh dear. Admin! Yeah, lots of admin stuff. They got free bacon baguette off great. Oh, lovely. That is happy days. A happy free day of Rustlers cough. Listen, I would... I'll take that sponsorship. Boobtober doesn't need the Rustlers sponsorship. I take it. Target acquired, locked in and loaded. I love an eggy moment. I'm trying very hard again. I didn't wear mascara just in case. I do think I got most of the emotion out last night. I hope. Again, if I'd found out live on stream, this would be a completely different story, but I'm pretty sure I got most of it out yesterday. If my eyes do look a little tired, that's probably why. Oh my god, clues! Thank you for the egg smash, Sonny, and thank you, Clues, for the 6 months. It's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, bless you. Thank you. It's very heckin' sweet. I'm a bit flustered this morning. A little floppy flustered, but in the best possible way. I will say today's prompt, by the way, is amazing. It's pirate cat with their lobster pet. Fantastic. Fantastic prompt. I don't know how much we're going to be working on it on stream, but yes. So what's your new prefix going to be? Just jelly? Oh my god, you know, I need to write a list. I need to write a list of all the things I need to go over. Yeah, maybe just a jelly or jellyfish or something like that. Oh, yeah, Hello, it's me. I'm very unorganized. I literally found out like right before I went to bed last night that I hit partner, and then I was hyperactive for 3 hours, and then I fell asleep, and then I've woken up and gone live, and I'm like, nothing's ready. I'm not ready. I'm not prepared. I wasn't expecting it. Oh dear, but no, really lovely surprise. Really lovely surprise. Jellyfer's a pretty good one. If I can't have jelly or jellyfish, I will consider jellyfer. Oh dear, hell yeah, you're a butt. So yeah, no, it's been really sweet. Again, massive thank you. We've had this morning, I've just been a small emotional wreck. This morning we've had so many really sweet messages from people. The first person I showed my tick off to was Blapple, though. Had to be Blapple. Blapple's live right now, so I'm like 99% she can't hear us, so I think I can talk about her. But Blapple has been so ridiculously supportive from like day one. They have been helping us out so much behind the scenes. When we were getting targeted, like when we, for people who are very new here, when we first went for partner, like I said I was going for partner, like the first week where I said we're gonna do a partner push, we're gonna give it a go, we're gonna try. The first week that I did that, we got 22 bot raids in one day. Then we had bot raids pretty much that entire week, like before that as well. We had so many people who were like, basically it's a thing that just happens apparently, is like as soon as you're reaching for something, people are like, no, get out of there. So we had so much happening, and Blapple has been a VIP on this channel for a very long time, because they've been a streamer that I've really enjoyed for a long time, and that I've really enjoyed chatting to, and the dynamic and stuff like that. When that happened, Blapple was like, I've dealt with this before, do you want a new mod? And I was like, yeah, we need some help. And Blapple has been helping us out every step of the way since. I think that they were helping us before as well. They've been nothing but supportive, but like after that, but when I say they went through in batches of 25 and reported every single one of those 2,200 bots in, like, again, they could only do a maximum of 25 at a time, so that the reports went through, and they went through for hours doing that while we were live, because every time we get through them, they'd get another bot raid, and she'd have to do it again and again and again, to make sure that we didn't get banned for botting, to make sure that we couldn't be reported or anything like that, because that's the thing, people bot you with thousands of bots, and then they can report you and say this person's botting, and it will appear like we are, because you can't say who's buying them. It could be anyone, right? So yeah, the Blapple, massive support. Again, thank you for shouting out Blapple. I will do the big one as well for them. They're gonna hate it, but I'll do it. Oh dear, because they do deserve it. Okay, Black Apple Creative, there we go. Yeah, like when I say they've been like so supportive of this partner push, they've been so supportive of this partner push. They've been really helpful. They've been spending hours of their own time helping us out behind the scenes for months at this point, because we've been pushing for months. So yeah, massive thanks to Blapple. And Blapple is live right now, which means you can go over and send them some thanks in person and be very sweet to them in person, because they love it. They love compliments to their face. They're really good at taking compliments right to their face. Oh dear, get a bit of settle in. It's a huge thing. It is. It's been I feel like I've lied to everyone, and I'm sure at some point I'll stop feeling like I'm lying, but right now I still feel a little bit like I can't be the truth. Oh dear. That's on partner. Thank you, comment. No, I appreciate. No, fine. I hope your headache gets better soon. Thank you for popping by. Go look after yourself. I hope you feel so much better soon. And hi, Jinx. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, and thank you for the party. And yeah, you remember that. It was rough. Battle's amazing. They are genuinely amazing. Oh dear. Excited. Go bother Blapple. Yeah, go bother Blapple. Go bother Blapple. Because like literally they've helped so much. I mean, same with Shifty as well. Shifty's recently like earlier this year had changed jobs or changed roles or something. Basically, yeah, they've not been able to pop into stream as much. And as soon as I was pushing them up, they were like, if I can come in and help, if I can come in and learn, I will. And they did. Like Shifty's been in nearly every stream, even though even though they've been so busy with work and all this change and stuff like that, they've still been popping by and helping out. They've still been sending me stuff behind the scenes, keeping me aware, keeping me in the loop. So yeah, and the mod team here is fantastic. We're very lucky. Thank you for the party comment. Partner party. We will have a proper partner party. We will. I just haven't had time to organize anything today. But yeah, what I'll do is, again, I won't stream tomorrow. So tomorrow there'll be no stream, just so I can do admin, basically. Plan partner party. I plan the wedding dress streams because I needed to sort that as well. Then get the mod stuff for the mods. Get the application going for the Boobtober team, get my sponsorship set up stuff, or like at least sent out, so that's all started. And then the one Sonne said that I hadn't thought of. What did Sonne say that I hadn't thought of? I can't think of it now. I need to write these down. Prefixes, thank you. So I'm just gonna write things down. Mod, lifetime, boob, team, sponsor, email. Okay, that's what we needed to do. Those ones. And Mazamir already on it. Gonna bother, yeah, everyone bother Blapple. Everyone go send some love to Blapple because they really, really have helped from day one. Blapple was also one of, I think, the second person we ever raided 4.5 years ago. Blapple's been a consistent on this channel, and I've been a consistent in Blapple's channel for like 4.5 years. Out of all the people I've met on Twitch, they have been one of the most supportive, one of the most fun to talk to, and also just generally one of the most talented crafters I've ever met. So yes, no, if you haven't suddenly loved to Blapple, they are literally live right now, and you can go be like blah, 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 all over them. Thank you, Sommonday. Thank you. Blapple's ignoring you? What the heck, Blapple? I'm saying all this nice stuff about you and you ignoring them? What the heck, Blapple? Oh dear. Minimal, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. And Altira, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. She's saying she doesn't deserve it, and I told her off. Good. You know, she does deserve it. And she would also, again, I hope at some point, they get to a stage where they feel comfortable applying for partner and like doing the whole partner push themselves. Because Blackpool's really been like, as not only like someone who's very well known in the crafting community, but also someone who does so much stuff for charity. It'd be really, really nice for them in the same way that it's like good for me for when it comes to like getting charity sponsorships, when it comes to getting new members and stuff like that. Having that tick and verification next to your name goes a really, really long way. It'd be really good for Blapple for exactly the same reason. For a different charity. So yes, that would be really, really good. Oh dear. Twitch needs to say, I would love that because I've been using this pen for all of my crafts. What did you do during your partner push? I used Twitch things, please. But I will say, not shilling at all, but this pen happens to work really well on fabric. Like, it just, the ink in it or something is just a little better than the Biro ones for showing up on fabrics at like different angles. So I've been using this for all of my Cribacor ones because it shows up everywhere. Also Shifty, yes, massive thank you. I was also gushing about you. Massive thank you for all the support during the partner push. I know that you've been really busy with work and stuff like that, and yet you've still popped into like nearly every single stream. So thank yous, and I stream a lot. So thank you. I really appreciate it. It really helps. And also Shifty's just been like such a driving force behind the scenes for years at this point. A long time friend and someone who has supported a lot. So if you haven't checked out Shifty before, we need more love for them as well. Let me just, sorry, I've got it on the wrong one. I've got it on the wrong screen. There we go. Yes. Get that in there. Oh dear, you have the exact same pen right next to me? Yeah. Oh, it's a good pen, it works very well. Oh dear, thank you for the kind words. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, get all the shoutouts for it. We also need to do the shoutouts for Vile too. Vile is not a mod anymore. They did mod on the team for a while, so did Dem. They're now both Boobtober staff members. Thank you for shouting out Vile. I'll have to hold off just a second to do the big shout out for Vile. But both Vile, Dem have worked as mods on this channel and then also gone over instead and done the Boobtober team and done all that kind of stuff. Have also been incredibly supportive. Really supportive. Really amazing people. We also had Bateman and Unpredictable who joined us on the Boobtober team, who also really supported. And of course, not to be forgotten, we have Zero Fall Damage, our first ever mod, who without them would we even be here today? Who knows? Zero Fall Damage is definitely a mod that you don't see in the channel as much as behind the scenes in the channel, but yes, they also, everyone, we've been really lucky with the people that we've met that have supported the streams. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you. There we go. That's actually, the old mod one still has them and Val in it, which is perfect. Oh, dear. Perfect. Get loved, nerds. Hell yeah. Do not sex. They also made me the do not sex sign. Vile did, I should say. When you played Honor, seeing the dedication and passion. Oh, bless you. It's a testament to the hard work and talent and the vibrant community you've built. Oh my god. I can't handle. Thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you. Oh god, I'm just gonna keep like passing a smile on my face because otherwise I will start crying again. And I've done my best. I'm holding it together. I'm gonna slowly get pinker and pinker as the stream goes on. Like holding it in. I saw that meme when I was making it through my folders. The do not sex. I still have it on my stream file. If I quickly nip over here, you've still got the artist badge, right? And I've still got the. Where is my sex? Where is it? Here it is. Except it's got a bit bigger. It now covers the entirety of me. Yeah, I still have it. Oh dear. Welcome. Yeah. Oh, that zero has also been very sweet. I mean, like, listen, we want to shout out random, like, everyone in chat. Robert's been someone who has consistently kept the vibe positive and fun here and silly, which is exactly the vibe that I want things to be. So, there might not be a mod and there might not be a Boobtober staff member, but a lot of people in chat, I would say, have done that same thing where it's like they've been very uplifting, very supportive, very fun, and it's meant that the streams have consistently been fun and chill to come back to because it, you know, there was, how to put it. I didn't want to put too much pressure on myself with the partner push, but there was like that innate pressure of like trying to get it before Boobtober and stuff like that. And I think very easily streaming could become not fun anymore. Oh my god, 69? Oh! A crafty Somone! Thank you so much for the 69 or 6.9. Thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind of you. I'm gonna buy some very naughty threads with that. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's very sweet of you. Thank you so much, Somone. I appreciate. Thank you. Oh dear. Yeah, no, we have a lot of people that have really, really been lovely and supportive. Like Somone, like Grobbit, like Cthulhu, Sean, Freaky. I mean, literally everyone you can see in chat, some of them have all been really, really chill, and it's meant that streaming, even though there is that like background pressure to try and get it in time, has always felt fun to come back to streaming. It's not become something that I've become nervous about or worried about. I think the most nervous I've been at a stream for a very long time is today's, just because I don't want to come onto stream and immediately start crying. So I have been out of all of the streams that I have done during the partner push, this is the most nervous I've been. And it's mainly just me. I'm the problem. Just to make sure that I don't get too emotional. I'm doing my very best. I'm holding it together a little bit. Dear. Danny, and I can't wait to see it. No, we've been so blessed, honestly, with the people that have been here solemn. Yeah, here's to more streams and memories and endless success. Hell yeah. You gotta go, Cthulhu. Take care. A massive, massive thank you to all the support as well. Cthulhu's been pushing us behind the scenes for months. Vile! Vile, thank you so much for the gifted subs to Machop, to Salsa, to Duracle, to Shabs, to Dex, Madness, I, Chris, Oops, and Spock. Thank you. Oh my god, partner subs. Bless you. That's very, very heckin' kind of you. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Back from bothering Bapple. You get back. We do need to get Blapple to partner next. Over the Grabussy. Also, Capanossi, good morning. Welcome on in. Thank you for the egg smash hijinks as well. I appreciate it. Naughty, naughty Freds. Oh dear. Also, cursed embroidery. The best problem I've ever had. I've never been so complimented. Oh dear. No, thank you so much. He wants to make you cry. I knew it. Knew it. Oh dear. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much. I genuinely really appreciate. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for everything. Jesus. Thank you for everything. Oh my god. This is going to be a very unproductive stream for anyone who's like, how much embroidery is Jelly going to get done today? We'll see. But it's not like we get to make an announcement like this very often. So yeah, no, thank you so much. Again, I do predominantly want to use this for Boobtober. That's why we went for it in the first place. I want to get more stuff for breast cancer awareness. I want to get more visibility. I want to have more opportunities for the streamers who do join us for Boobtober, all that sort of thing. I just want there to be a lot more for that. So that is why we went for partner in the first place. That being said, if at any point I can help anyone else out, whether it be with charity stuff or anything else like that, I know sometimes having someone with a partner tick helps, because I've been in that position where I've asked for that help for other people. So if you need one and it's something that I can do, I am more than happy to help. Just send me a little ding, because yeah, like, you know, for instance, Amazonia was like, would you make a crafting community on Twitch? And it's like, I'd love to, but it can't be, you know, my priority because of Boobtober stuff. Boobtober is the priority for me. But if there are other things I can do, or like, again, making a second team. I did see online that you could make more than one team. Obviously, both of them have to go through like putting in an application, everything. But you can make a second team. You just can't be the leader of the second team. So that might be one of those things that comes down the line. Oh, dear. That's all partnership I've been coming in. No, Freaky, thank you so much. I really, like, genuinely, without every single person lurking, it wouldn't have been possible. We barely grazed through, and it was, again, with like 7 or 8 rejections. I can't remember if it was 7 or 8 rejections, because I can't remember if this was my 7th or my 8th. Or my 8th or my 9th. I wasn't sure. But yeah, 7 or 8 rejections. It's been a lot. So yeah, I mean, yeah, every single lurk has really, really helped. If you've lurked me even for one stream, it's helped. Oh, thank you for the generous donation of bits. I wouldn't understand if I wasn't here every morning and I had nothing on. But it's always lovely to see you though, Somane. And AG, thank you so, so much. I really appreciate it. So kind of cool that I'm part of it. Yeah, we've had so many people pop by and support us. We've had to, like, literally, 2 seconds. This is not all the raids we've had during the partner push. These are just the last, the raids we've had in the last the last 3 weeks. Just in case you're curious about, like, how many people, like, just like, this is a mad amount. It's not going to show very well, but like, this is all the raiders. All of this are people that have raided us in the last 3 weeks. Just 3 weeks. Like, that's mad. Like, look at all these people. Like, Jesus, we've had so much support. And like, the other thing is, which is important to mention, that raiders do not count towards partner unless they're doing, like, you know, everything. They're like refreshing the page, getting, you know, going in, out, coming back in again, going out and coming back in again and all that kind of stuff. Unless they're doing everything, they're not even counting, which means all of these people and their communities were not only coming in and raiding, but also doing as much as possible to make sure that we howdy partner, we're gonna make sure that you don't need to do that for too much longer, Zero, because I need to get you guys lifetime subs one way or another. We need to work out how to do that. Thank you so much for the heckin' 46 months. We need to get you a lifetime sub to all the mods. I need to just work out how you apply for that and such. But yes, thank you so much. That hopefully will be the last time you ever have to pay for it, if I can sort that out quickly. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Don't expect me to leave. No, I'm okay with that. Clan, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Oh, thank you so much again. Oh my god. Shifty, thank you for gifting a sub to Purple as well. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Whoa. Yeah, no, we've had so much support. So much support. Oh my god, thank you for the hype train. Oh, thank you for the level 4 hype train. Oh, it's because of Vile, isn't it? I was like, wait, what the heck? Why have we got in at level 4? What's happened? Oh my god, power for 6 months. Thank you. I remember when you were wee unaffiliated Beansprout. Yeah, so Zero was our first mod. Zero started modding for us after a few months, but Zero was also the 10th person to ever follow my channel, if you were curious. Zero was my 10th follower. Or was they my 11th? 10th or 11th? I can't remember if I count as a follower. If I count, then you're 11th. If I don't count, then you're 10th. Oh my god, Swole! Oh my god, thank you for gifting us up to Cutty and Acres and Rat and Elder and Cubist. Oh my god, Swole, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Choo choo hype train, let's go. Comment, thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. It's very kind of you all. But yeah, no, Zero Full Damage was one of the first people that ever found our channel. In the first cosplay we were ever making. They joined us when we were making Shinotic, which was, 4.5 years ago, making our massive mushroom hat. And yeah, a lot of things have changed since then. Power, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Bless you. I hope you're doing well. Massive thank you. Jelly X is not working correctly. Jelly X is really trying not to cry off their makeup. I'm just slowly but surely turning more and more red. We're trying very hard. This is not going to be a productive stream. I did a cute little doodle of what I wanted to do. Look at them. That's my little cat with the little lobster living in their head. I'm vibing with it. I wanted to do another skull because I like skulls, but I don't know how much we're doing on stream. Yeah. Oh my god. What? What? Look overlapping. Oh my god, Sonic! Thank you so much for gifting out 5 subs. Oh, remember to Pays, to Valkyrie, to Cow, to Knee, and to Brush, and Boric at the same second. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to Binder, to Jeb, to Talon, to Sus, and to Roboculus. Talon was one of the, I think Talon was the first person we ever raided. Oh, was it Talon? Talon was up there. Yeah, but few people that we first ever raided, that's for sure. One of the first few. Oh my god, Bunked, good morning, welcome on in. That's a good thing, yes. We're having an, oh, Swamp. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kamenasi. That's another thing I need to get on. I think we have more emote slots again. I need to sort all that out. Jeez, oh, did you win again last night, Grobit? Well done. I don't know if we're gonna do one today because I just don't know if I'm gonna be very productive, guys. I'm not sure. Thank you so much. Oh dear, big old dear. Bless you for a level 7 hype train. Thank you so much. Oh my god, level 7, let's go. Bless you. Yeah, there's a few things I need to, like I said, for anyone who's just popping in, I'm a little unorganized right now. We need to get a lot of the paperwork sorted behind the scenes. I need to get a lot of my admin stuff done. So tomorrow we're not going to go live, but I did want to do it today because I wanted to tell everyone that we'd hit partner because the community's been supporting us so much over the last, well, God, pretty much the whole year, but specifically the last few months. Oh my god. Oh, to Grey Mouse! Grey Mouse gave us a lovely Sweet Bean raid the other day. Massive thank you. Thank you so much, Sonny, for giving us up to Grey Mouse. Grey Mouse has also been like a really lovely influence as far as like Gold Goblin stuff and encouraging us with the Goblin stuff. Oh, and Swole, thank you for gifting us up to Clen. Clen is someone I only met more recently through Supreme Doom's raid train, I believe it was, but a really talented crafter. Oh my god. I hope that they absolutely blow up. I hope in the night, like in a good way. I hope they blow up. They've got such a chill vibe and personality. They've got those long heckin' streams. I hope they blow up really big in a good way. Like blow up. Oh my god, fish. Thank you so much for the subs. I really appreciate it. I'm holding it. I'm holding it together. I've been crying all night. I don't need to cry more. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cicada and Canadian and to Praline and Crochet and Chaos and Squid and Moldy and Setting and Boomy and Ume. Boomy and Ume, that's good. Oh, no, you. Well, again, we did it for charity, but if there's anyone we can do stuff in this community. Mindy, Glenn, crafter of things. Blapple, did you gift a sub to Crafty Jellyfish Fan? Damn you, Blapple. You're streaming right now. Get back to your stream. Thank you so much, Blapple. It's very kind of you. Oh, Jelly gets part of immediately becomes drunk with pounds of threatens to bro people up. I'm broing everyone up. Everyone gets broed. I wanted to do a shout out for Clan and Grey Mouse. I want to do a shout out for Clan and a shout out for Grey Mouse. Is it like this one? Oh, I did the big one for Grey Mouse. I didn't mean to do it that way. Oh, but whatever. Okay. I wanted to do the small one, but it's fine. My hands are very confused. But at least we got them both shout out at the same time. Oh dear, bro up, people. Everyone, it's time to bro up. This is the Oh dear. Should I be scared? Yeah, I'm gonna have so much power now to talk about tits online. To talk about breast cancer in people. To talk about checking your own boobs. To talk about raising money for BCRF. Oh god. Level 8. Thank you so much. Your hands are confused from the broing. Too much bro. Teacup, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yay, tits. It's tit time. The time for tits is hip. Thanks for gifting us up to your mum. That's not my mum. But, well, I get, you know, everybody, to be clear, like not too much change here. It's mainly going to be stuff that will be really good for Booptober. Like again, hopefully, thank you for saving my work. You damn heckin' right, I need to save it. I'll lose this. It'll be mostly stuff like, again, hopefully more stuff where we can get the people that stream with us for Booptober, more stuff that we can get, all that kind of stuff, more visibility, all that. Like, you guys don't need to do this, to be clear. Like, you've all supported so much over the last 6 months. Like, with all the follows, all the viewing, all lurking, all of that. Like, you've all done so much. Thank you so much again for the. That's a lot. That's a lot of hecking biddies. Biddies for titties. Jesus, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Totally didn't clip that. Well, to be fair though, like, oh, Blabblecat. Wait, Blabblecat's a real person? Oh my god, they'd be very welcome in this community unless it's Blapple again. Oh my god, Swole, thank you for gifting a sub to Blabblecat. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, oh god, what was I gonna say? My brain is going a little bit. What was I gonna say? That's a great name. That's not my mom. That's not my mom. But thank you so much for gifting us up to Jelly Mum 12 Xbox. Get back to your stream right now, you. Oh my god, get back over there. I know you're live right now. Don't make me shout you out again. Oh my god. That's not my mom. I keep forgetting. God, I have so many mothers. My mum's gonna get jealous. She's gonna be like, where'd you get all these mums from, Jelly? I got so many mums now. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to another one of my mothers. My many, many mothers. Would have thought Jelly Mum would have been a Nintendo fangirl. Jelly Mum's never played a Nintendo game, full stop. Actual Mama Jelly has never played Nintendo. Not a single Nintendo game have they ever played. They were Xbox and... no, they are just Xbox mains, I'm afraid. But that's still not my mum. The Xbox one is not my mum. It's just that, you know? Oh, to Jelly Bean! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jelly Bean. Oh, and to Papa That's not my dad! Who are these people? I've got so much family! Thank you for gifting a sub to Papa J. That's not my dad! Oh my god, my stomach has all these things we like to all these poor people are gonna get dragged in here and be like, who the hell is this woman? Why are we all here? Oh my god. No, that's not. I was gonna say, wait a minute, is he not subbed? I was, oh, you saw my face switch. And I was like, wait a minute. No, that's not Shiny. That's not Shiny. That's different. Shiny would definitely be subbed during my partner push, right? They definitely would be subbed during my partner push. Thank you, Swole. I appreciate it. And thank you, Grobbit. I appreciate it. Top 10 anime between. I was about to get very like, whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're not subbed to be my partner. I know you've got Twitch. You've got Prime right now. You're not saying to me? Jesus. Those poor streamers out there going, that's not my daughter. I don't think I am either. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Jesus. God. God, that's a lot. Level 9. Jesus Christ. No, thank you so much. I hate me both. No, you're fine. Literally, I want to be clear. You've all supported so much. Like, we've had so many people lurking, so many people making sure that they have us open. Like, I would say as well, like, people like Sleeves, for instance, just mentioning going to work but leaving me on lurk. Shifty, who would leave me on lurk. So many people who'd be like, I can't watch you because of your time slot, but I will put you on in the background and go to work so that you get the lurk. Thank you. Genuinely. Like, as much as, like, all the other support goes a long way, but like literally isn't possible to do a partner push without people coming by and lurking. And we had so many people come by and lurk. We had so many people pop by, and even if they couldn't watch, even if they couldn't chat, popping by and doing that. And oh my god, Teacup, bless you. You don't need to do that. You're one of those people who is very busy but would still pop by and lurk, and I really appreciate it. You don't need to. I really appreciate, like, again, every single lurk went a really long way. When I say we were close to the bar, we were close to the bar. Like, it's a great name. It's a great name if they exist. It's a really good name. Oh my god, thank you, Sonny, for gifting to Solemn. Solemn, enjoy the subs. Heck yeah. Thank you so much, Sonny. Thank you for gifting a sub to a crafty bellend. I'm honestly surprised that got by Twitch. Thank you. Oh dear. The name came up. I was like, what am I going to do? And Sloth, bless you. Thank you so much. Sloth's actually supported us the whole way through our partner push. We met Sloth while we were pushing for partner. So they've been supporting us since then. And I really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. A nice 69. The percentage. Yeah, I see it. It just updated on my side too. It's 69. Very nice. Oh, Basin, good morning. Welcome on in. Another person who, Basin, I've been popping by and lurking even when other people were live, they'd normally be there. They were still popping by and dropping a lurk, and I really appreciate it. Fierce been popping by and dropping a lurk during Chroma I really appreciate it. Honestly, I see it and I really, really appreciate it. I know a lot of people can't stay for a long time. Thank you so much for the level 9 hype train as well. You mad people. I hope you get a good emote out of it. Did you get a good emote? Oh, wait, what? I got a duck! Oh my god! Hey, wait, he looks just like my duck. Wait, can you see the resemblance? He looks like my fella, doesn't he? Oh my god, he looks like if my fella was covering his head. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Ophi. I see Ophi shouting us out. Choo choo. 69, a level 9, very nice. Don't worry about it, I'll always drop a like. No, I really appreciate it. Again, it goes a really long way. Have you on like permanently? Thank you. Thank you so much. Again, all this helps so much. Ophi, how dare you shout me out? I'm gonna shout you out right back. You can't stop me. Because now that I can see you've shouted me out, I'm gonna shout you out. There are a lot of other people in Makers and Crafters that I would like to see hit partner. In our case, we got an outpouring of support because we're specifically doing it for Boobtober, which again, I really appreciate. Boobtober is my baby on Twitch. It is something that I care an awful lot about, and I care a lot about, you know, breast cancer awareness and all that. That's why we put so much effort into it every year. But there are so many other people like Ophi, like people that are, I would say, look pretty close, like Comfy Fern, like Oafenstitch, like Kel's Bells, people that I would love to see as partner and do really, really lovely things in Makers and Crafting as well. So we have finished our partner push, which means if you know, see them live, go lurk them. Go instead of staying with me, unless you know you're specifically wanting to pop by. There are so many amazing people in Makers and Crafters who deserve your lurk, and it would be really, really nice if you can spare the time, especially if they ever do announce a partner push. I'm trying to be good because I'm like, unless you announce a partner push yourself, I probably shouldn't force you into trying to go for partner. But yes, if anybody is specifically doing a partner push in the Makers and Crafting or art community or any community generally, like let us know because like we've had so much amazing support, and like the raids really do go a long way. All the lurks go a long way. At the very least, I can shout it out in the community if I can't lurk myself. If you're someone who streams at like midnight onwards, I'm an early sleeper, so I might miss it, but I can at least shout it out for people that won't miss it. Oh dear, shout out a freaking compliment. Oh dear, gonna go to my mum's cancer group since she passed. Oh bless you. Well, that'd be a lovely thing to do though, Power. I hope it gives you like a little bit of closure and stuff like that. Yeah. Wait, hold the front door. We got partner, Sloth. Yeah, we did. Kels deserves. I really hope Kels does. Kels does deserve it a lot. What makes you think I'm also not lurking? Yeah, I know you are also lurking, and I really appreciate it. You go to sleep and you lurk here, and I appreciate it a lot. Oh dear. We only forced Blapple. Yeah, only Blapple we forced. No, we will still wait for Blapple to announce it. If Blapple ever did announce it, they would have our community's full support, 100%. We would actually, to be fair, Blapple's not listening, right? You guys are spying. Blapple's not listening, right? So it's fine. I'm assuming Blapple's not listening, and we're safe. She's not. Fantastic. Wonderful stuff. I was gonna say, if Blapple ever does push for partner, I might actually change my stream time to a little bit earlier so that we can start to raid into them. And it'd be the same for a few other people as well. So if that was to happen, we would maybe have a little bit of a shift specifically to support, because there was a few people that I'm like, these people really deserve it, and it'd be really nice to get them there. Yes. I must go and do my thing. No, you're fine, Clint. Thank you so much for popping by. Massive thank you for the lurks over the partner push. Thank you so much for all the support. It was lovely to meet you as well during that time as well. Lovely timing. Everyone you mentioned, but Kel's Bells is so deserving. Oh, for sure. Oh dear. I will at some point go into like no, you're fine. Ooh, so make massive man beef curry. Delicious. Hell yeah, enjoy your curry. I am spying. We're all spying on Blapple. Get the door, get the floor. Jelly's a partner forevermore. Yeah, unless I get banned. Which I will do my best not to do. Dear. Hell yeah, love the vibes as a day one. No, it's been, yeah, we're a bunch of hacking weirdos, but very supportive weirdos. I've got a lot of very supportive weirdos here. I still hate this. I still feel so uncomfortable, but I will do it. Dear. Yeah, thank you so much for the lurks one. Thank you for the gifted subs as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Talk about streaming. I literally have 3 more days before I start my Uncapped subathon. Hey! Exciting. Do you know what you're going to be doing during it, Solemn? Oh dear, can you stop that? It's really uncomfortable, and I feel like it looks really bad when I do it. Like, doesn't that look disgusting? I feel like this just looks so gross when I do it. I also really struggle because of the backwards camera thing to try and even out my fingers. There you go. Like, doesn't that look gross? What are you doing, Jelly? You look broken. I'm trying to do a heart at you, actually. I'm trying very hard to do a heart, but it's not the easiest. Oh my god. Departed for throwing up gang signs. Oh dear, that's my Blapple gang sign. I'm comfortable with the energy we've created in the studio today. Yeah. Oh dear, yeah, I like this one. This one, that's so much easier. I think it looks more like a heart. Oh dear, hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh my god, yes I do. Very exciting, very exciting. Imagine you're a gang and those are the signs you use. Just love you. Love you all, yeah. Gonna go lurk. No, you're fine. Take care. Love the fun. I wish I could help the level. No, you help tons. Literally by lurking, and you pop by so many streams, Power. Because you have to bear in mind, I stream a lot. I don't expect people to pop by the majority of my streams because, like, not many people can afford the time to pop by, you know, 4 or 5 days a week. And I stream for like 6 hours at a time, which is a lot of streams. You know, last month I streamed for 120 hours. Team AG, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for popping by. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, like last month we streamed 120 months. I don't expect anybody to be watching 120 months of me. 120 hours of me. That's way too much of me. So yeah, we don't expect that. But you popped by so much, and I really appreciated it. Oh dear, it's been really, really lovely to have you there. So yeah, I have a few initiatives. One is being a flesh tuber. Ooh, flesh tuber. We have a VTuber, a flesh tuber, and flesh. We love a good flesh tuber. Another playing a game, crowd control. Crowd control is very fun. I love watching people doing crowd control. I've never done it myself, but I love watching other people. The chaos is mad. It's great. I don't work around my mental health. Yeah, which is fine. Like literally, you popped by and you were supportive and you were a chill person to talk to, and I can't appreciate enough. We'll be 120 months before long. Yeah, I didn't stream for 120 months last month. I streamed for 120 hours. 120 hours. I streamed for 10 years last month. Loving the energy here. Call me Hype. Oh, bless you. Welcome on in, Hype. Thank you for popping by. You know what? That does sound better than team, doesn't it? Me just calling you team. Hype. Yeah. Oh, they have a lovely lurk. Not lurking, anything that's illegal. But like literally I stream so much. We're still gonna keep streaming. I will say again, we're still doing chroma core, so like it's not like we're gonna stop. And this month again, I will do a lot of planning tomorrow, I promise. I will get all of my paperwork done, all of the planning and stuff done, and then we'll have, I believe, I've kind of penciled in, and this seems fine, the 19th and the 20th of August, I'm planning to do the wedding dress streams. They should be fine those 2 days. For those who don't know, I'm getting married next month and I'm altering my wedding dress on stream, which means trying it on, taking it off, doing all that kind of stuff, getting the back done, and then adding all the beads we want to add. So we'll be doing that on the 19th and the 20th of August, as far as I'm aware. I will double check that and then hopefully announce it properly tomorrow. Chroma core is set to finish on the 16th, I believe, which means... oh, we could move it around. We could just have a celebration week from the 19th to the 23rd, to be honest. Couldn't we? Because we could have the 19th, 20th be maybe partner party, and the 20th and 23rd be wedding dress, and we could just have like a week of celebration. Maybe take the Wednesday in the middle off, because if Chroma Core finishes on the 16th, then I'm probably going to want to have the 17th and 18th off. Just to have like a little break from all of the embroideries, because we've been doing an embroidery a day, for those who aren't aware. This is the 21st day. I did mount yesterday's one as well, it just needs to go on the wall. But yeah, so it's been a busy month of embroidering. So I probably will want to take 17th and 18th off. Maybe 19th, 20th can be partner party, then 22nd, 23rd can be wedding dress, and then we can finish the art the week after that. Yeah, that might be a plan. It's going to be a busy month, we can maybe do that. 25 hours a day, 8 days a week, 120 months a month. That's dedication. Hell yeah, consider me a criminal. No, it's been really lovely to see you, Fish, and also to hear your entries and all that kind of stuff. I mean, we could, but obviously it's totally up to you when you want to do it. Yeah, it's like, I think I might shift that around so we do the partner party first, wedding dress second. Yeah, I think that would make more sense. Again, I wasn't expecting to hit it right now, so I was like, I kind of had other things like in mind, but I'm very grateful. Again, this is perfect because it means we can do all of our applications, everything, but way before Boobtober, which is exactly what we'd hoped for. It's exactly what we'd hoped for. It's the best case scenario. So yes, I think that makes the most sense, and I think we'll do it like that. And have a lovely lurk, Fish. Take care of yourself. You haven't been lurking, you're not a criminal, you're a liar. Nah, they've been popping by. We've seen Fish loads. A very, very sweet bean who's been lurking us lots and being really, really sweet. And always a positive. That's the main thing, I think, as well. A lot of people do not say a whole lot in this community. We do have some very chatty beans, of course, similar to me. But we have a lot of people that pop in just for like a few words a stream. And they've always been really supportive. Really nice. I pop by and be like, oh, nice to see you. I'm going to be lurking. It's like, I don't know. It means a lot. It goes a long way. I really, really appreciate it. It's difficult to explain, I guess, if you've not been in the position of streaming. But like, yeah, it's really, really nice when people pop by and they just chill and fun to talk to, even if they're not talking very much. Just like the little like, oh, nice to see you, I'm gonna be lurking, is like, thank you. That's very hecking sweet, and it goes a really long way. Insert non-generic sloppy message about how much I love jelly in the community. It's been such a, like, this is the thing, I'm often get stuck in my own bubble, and I think a lot of people do on Twitch, where you watch the same few people, and yeah, I think when we met you, who recommended Sloth? Somebody did. I don't remember if it was Rob. No. I don't remember who recommended you. If anyone wants to like announce themselves of who recommended Sloth to us. But like, I don't often go out of the bubble because you get very stuck in the same bubble. And then a couple months ago, we started going and checking out other people and meeting more people and all that kind of stuff. And it's been really nice. Like, everyone we've met has been lovely. It makes you remember that a lot of people have joined Twitch since I started, and so there's a lot more people to meet out there. And yeah, it's been overly... Oh, you came to me? Okay, so you came here, we found out you streamed, and then we came back, is it? Nice. Take care of yourself, Fish. Yeah, good. Have a lovely day, Fish. They won't take credit for lurking. Everyone's been so supportive. So supportive. It's been ridiculous. Massively supportive. And I'm really grateful, again, for like silly little... Like, we do a lot of stupid stuff here. Like, we do silly little embroideries. We do a lot of challenges. We made a comic. We've done animations. Like, we've done a lot of really silly little projects. And I really appreciate everyone sticking around, even though we've done so many different stuff. You know, I'm not really a variety streamer. We do a lot of arts and crafting predominantly, with the odd gaming stream and other bits and bobs. So it's predominantly makers and crafting and art, but within art and makers and crafting we do a lot. Done a bit of heckin' variety, so I really appreciate everyone sticking around with us. Things, I needed to go over this, and I will do this now while I remember really quickly, and then I'll catch up on chat. Things that are going to change going forward, and there are a few. One, once Chroma Core is over, we'll be going back to doing our 4 days a week. During the partner push, we've tried to stream as many days as possible, which is often less, going for like 5 to 6 days a week. Now that partner push is over, we'll go back to our normal, which is Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays. Not doing Chroma Core. Again, Chroma Core is kind of its own beast because we're doing an embroidery every single day. But once Chroma Core is over, we will go back to just doing the 4 days a week. So 4-6 hours of streams, maybe a little longer than 6 hours if we're getting a bit into it, but like, you get the vibe. That's kind of the base, because I do like that as a balance for the rest of the week is really good. So we'll go back to doing that. The only thing that may change with that is basically the layout of the week. We are having a few unusual things coming up because, again, getting married and then Boobtober. But after Boobtober, when November starts, I would like to reincorporate gaming back into us for like 1 day a week. We used to do Spooky Thursdays. I want to go back to doing Spooky Thursdays, or just gaming Thursdays in general, but mainly spooky games because that's what I like. So we'll have Monday, Tuesday doing art, and then gaming on Thursday, and then back to art on Friday. And then if I fancy doing an extra stream over the weekend, I can. And that works really, really well for me. Now that works well. So we're going to be going back to doing that. The other thing is we'll probably have at least one scheduled art specific stream a week, because we're going to be continuing the Goblin comic, because we hit partner before Boobtober, which I did say if we did it, I'd keep going, which means at least one stream a week will be an art stream, which means it'll likely be on an average week 2 crafting streams, 1 gaming stream, 1 art stream every single week. going forward, and we'll plan that out so that people can kind of decide when they want to be there, because I'm sure some people will be like, I don't want to go to the gaming streams, but I'm interested in the art and all that kind of stuff. So I'll get like a proper schedule worked out. We have time on that, because again, that's not something that will come into force until November because of everything happening in the next 2 months. We have a lot of stuff going on, so we have some time to get back into that. But yes, that will be what we're doing going forward, having that set up again, because I missed the gaming streams. We didn't do it during the partner push, because generally doing things outside of your normal means you get lower viewership, which doing a partner push is kind of a self-sabotage, unfortunately, which is why we stuck so much to just doing the one thing for like a few months, because it all helps. But yes, we will go back to doing 4 days a week on average, and then having that bit of a mix up as well. What I'm currently thinking to do is to do makes and crafting Monday, Tuesday, spooky Thursdays, and then art on Friday, because that way if the art continues I can do that Saturday stream as an extra if I want to, but I don't have to. So that's kind of what I'm thinking would be working well for me, but again, we've got time to plan that out. I don't need to sort it out immediately. It means we can have more votes on games, we can go all back to that. I'd love to do some collabs. I want to do chain together, I want to do all that kind of stuff. I want to do more stuff with other streamers. So yes, there's a lot of things that I've kind of been putting on hold while we've been doing partner push, so that I don't accidentally sabotage myself. But yes, now that that's done, we can go back to doing all that. So there will be some changes, but it's all positive change. The only, I guess, maybe perceived negative change is going from 5 to 6 streams a week to down to 4 to 5. But I think that's the only maybe slightly less positive, but it means that I have more time to do stuff around it, which is really, really good. And yeah, that's about it. That's about the only, and also making a Boobtober team so that I can be in that, making all of, maybe changing some things around a little bit. Again, now that I'm a partner, I am expecting likely, I already got offers for sponsorships and stuff like that, but to be honest, I do think it gets more once you hit partner. I personally am not looking to take on any sponsorships, affiliate deals, anything like that. Not right now, to be clear. It's not that that's not something that would change in the future, especially if streaming does become more like my full-time job, but right now that's not something that I'm particularly interested in. What I am interested in is people that are looking to sponsor charity events like Boobtober, like Breast Cancer Awareness Month and stuff like that. So I'm going to be basically shifting a few things around underneath the stream just to make that a little bit more obvious, because again, I do appreciate when people reach out offering to sponsor and stuff like that, but I know that I'm not the best candidate. There are very, very few things I would ever accept a sponsorship for at this stage, whereas I would really like to have more sponsors for Boobtober and stuff like that. So yes, we're going to be doing a bit of a switch around just to make that more clear. I will probably put that into force once the Boobtober team is official, so that will be a little bit down the line, because that's, again, there's waiting lists and all that kind of stuff. I can't imagine it's going to go through so quickly, but yes, that will hopefully happen down the line. And I think that's about it. I'm going to buy cheap viewers. Thank you. All right, let me catch up on chat. I am behind. Silent, thank you so much. I appreciate it. What's the favorite thing you've ever made on stream? Probably, it would probably be Mateus, I think. If I switch to this one, we made this whole thing on stream. This whole costume, it took 2,000 hours and we streamed the majority of the process. And this was so much fun. Like, I was crafting for like 12 hours a day for like a whole year, but it was so fun. So yeah, probably Mateus is probably the most, like, for single project, but I do really like Chroma Core and I do like the daily art stuff there. So I think both of those would be quite close for me. Yeah, for like what we've made. Yeah, happy button, thank you, anime, good morning, phew, spoopy Thursday back, yeah, busy times, don't forget to breathe, you're damn right, I do need to remember. And Smoy, welcome on in, thank you so much for popping by, thank you so much for all the support and the raids during the heckin' partner push, I appreciate it. And Lenny, same to you, thank you so much for all the support on the partner push, I really appreciate it, good morning. Dear, sounds like a good plan, chain together, I want to do chain together, that's the one with Blapple. Maybe we can grab a couple of other crafters and throw them in there. I would love to do that. Dear Nico wig. Nico wig was really, really fun. Really, really fun. Nico, yeah, from League of Legends. That was a good wig to make. That was a fun wig. That's incredible. Thank you. Yeah, we've made like a lot of stuff that I've really enjoyed. Really, really enjoyed. The songs as well. I do enjoy making the stupid songs. They've been fun. The VTuber. That's a good one. Wait a minute. Do I have that video for you? Can I show you that? Let me see if I can find it, because I did have a clip of it the other day. Yeah, it's going to be really loud is the only thing. welcome on in. There you go. Let me just mute it so you can just see it moving around. Making the VTuber using a photo of my own face. That was really, really fun. I loved this process. I loved the process of like of how upset people were getting. Like the longer we worked on it and the more fingers we added, people were just like, ah. Are you bringing back Sunday coffee? No, because the weekends are still kind of rough. So it'll be like a stream where I can, so I can't really do a consistent weekend stream at the moment. But I would like to bring back, I would like to do more like collab style stuff, more like, yeah, more that kind of stuff generally. What I can do is work out if we can do it maybe like once a month. If I can just plan it a bit ahead of time, make sure no one's coming around that day, I can probably do that, but every week would be a little tricky. Yeah. Oh dear. Join doing Nico. Yeah! The hands, that's so cursed. I love it. That was so much fun to make, to be honest. Oh dear. Yeah, it's a bit of a horror VT, but yeah, I just took a picture of my face and then we like would take section, like the way that we had to rig it. So basically when you have a VTuber, you have all of the different parts. Like even with the eye, you have like eyelid, eye line, lashes, eye white, pupil, and you have them all as separate layers. And there were layers where it's like I was taking snippets of my skin and then like grafting it into places so that it could move around and then like blending the edges so that I could have like the turning. It was so cursed. The making of that was so cursed. The chopping board fish was also good. I don't remember the name of it. You gave it away, right? Chopping board fish. Yes, we did a charity event. Yeah, we had all of the little friends, the little widgets that would be on the stream, and when people donated, we'd give them a widget. Yeah, I remember. We had the little fish, the little like singing fish vibe. It was a horrific VTuber. I took a picture of my face. It's true. I did. I took a picture of my face and then we just edited it. The thing is, because of like, I did a lot of mirroring so that I only had to do it once. This is like my face if my face is symmetrical. So it is me. And it is me moving around. That is me when my hair was still a bit more green, to be fair. Yeah, it's like a very symmetrical version of me, which is like, it's kind of what happens. It's me, but it's like uncanny valley me, you know? Ah, damn. It looks like jelly, kind of. Yeah, like it is only my picture that I use, but it's because of the mirroring, it doesn't look quite like me. If I was to do it again and I had like, I was using more time, then I would probably, I guess maybe try and do the eyes separately. The thing is, my eyes are quite different, and so like rigging them separately would be a bit of a pain, but I could. Oh dear, it looks uncanny as heck, yeah. Oh, then Maggie, I have you muted. Oh no, thank you so much, Maggie. I really appreciate it. You have to be symmetric if it's going to be biblically accurate. It's true. It had to be for the biblically stuff. Oh dear, no, massive thank you. This is just going to be a stream where I say thank you a lot, but like genuinely, she says thank you. I say thank you so much, Maggie. Thank you to everyone who's been lurking, everyone who's been supporting, everyone who's been shouting us out, everyone who's been sharing my clips around, everyone who's been going into Discord servers and talking about me, everyone who's been going into their own streams and talking about me. I really, really appreciate it because every single bit of that is added up. And again, for anyone who wasn't here earlier, when I say we were close, it was very, very close. We were very close to not getting it. So again, I applied 10 days ago for partner-ish, but 10-ish days ago for partner. I did apply for partner, not ish. And I hadn't heard back. And a couple days ago, we were actually talking about on stream. I was like, hey guys, just so you know, we've dipped below 75 for the first time in like 3 months, which means that at this point, I can't really apply for partner anymore. So when I say, like, I could have got it back up again, but it would have taken a lot of work to get it back over 75. So when I say that application last week was probably the last opportunity that I had before Boobtober this year to apply for partner, it was. We got really lucky, really, really lucky with the timing, Obviously the support is what's meant that it's happened. So it's like, we didn't get lucky with that. We got lucky with the people that have met the stream and are happy to support us. But no, we got really, really lucky with the timing because if we hadn't got that last one, we wouldn't have been able to apply again. Not probably before Boobtober. So yeah, yeah, it was really, really close. We nearly didn't get it. Again, if we didn't get it, we would have just gone for it again next year. Like, I wasn't lying. That's exactly what would have happened. But it is nice to not have the pressure anymore, not have the stress. And now the only things I have to worry about is getting everything in order and making sure that everything is where it should be and getting, again, like, I want to get the mods, the lifetimes, and I want to get all that kind of stuff done. I need to work out how to do a lot of that, so it's going to be a bit of a learning curve. But yes, that'll be good, getting all that done. Also, yeah, how many emotes emote slots. Do I have more? You said we think I have maybe more emote slots. Let me just double check because I'm actually curious. I haven't checked any of that stuff at all, to be quite honest. Where do you find your emotes? It's in viewer rewards, right? How many more do I have? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, we have a few. Okay, no, we do. Right. We have 5, 9, 5, we have 18. I have 18 emote slots now. Oh god, okay, that's fine, we can do it. We can work that out. Oh no, I have even more. 24. I have 24, oh god. Oh good lord. Okay, we got 24 emote slots now to fill. Oh, okay, I'd only just filled them before. That's fine, we can manage, we'll get through it, I'll work it out. You've been enjoying the Chromacore? I've really been enjoying. I love Chromacore, honestly. I have so much fun with it. I had so much fun with it last year. It's been really, really fun. Talked about you lots on other streams. Thank you. I appreciate it. Even if it's saying things about my gag reflex, I appreciate it. Talk to you later, Maggie. Take care of yourself. Ah, dear. I make early lunch, late breaking. No, get good food. Get good food. Oh my god, so many emotes. We have so many emotes. Oh dear, thank you for... Yeah, we have a lot of emotes. We're gonna have so many. We're gonna have that plus 24. Jesus Christ, that's gonna be a lot. But it's gonna be a lot in a good way, you know? Cool, fun. What I would say then is actually, and maybe not on stream, but like whack it in live stream chat in Discord or something like that. If there are any emotes you guys want, like whack them in there, because I have 24 emotes, I have space. So if there are any things where you're like, oh, I kind of wish I had this as an emote with Jelly, or I kind of wish I had this one, or this one, or this one, put it in live stream. I mean, you can say it here as well, but I would also recommend put it in live stream chat, because streamer brain, things will disappear if you tell me here. But yeah, pop it in there, and I'll have a little look at it. But again, probably won't be the first priority. Most of the priority is going to be getting all the Boobtober stuff done. Let's switch screens, because we do actually have an embroidery to make today. Despite all of the shenanigans and everything, we do actually have stuff to do. I've done like a very vague sketch of it, so this is kind of what I wanted to do, which is like a little skull cat with like a lobster living in their head. Yes. If you want, I could probably make a jelly version of this. Well, listen, you're gonna have to let me save up to commission you, because I refuse. Let me save up to commission. I might make some goblin ones, to be fair, and like have like, because then we have the slimes and the goblins, and that's kind of a vibe. No, it's fine. No. Let me pay you. Let me pay you. Oh dear. Speaking of Shifty, this is completely off topic, but I did mean to say it as a message and I've completely forgot. I have a tie for you that I need to send your way at some point, or I can just give it to you on the day. But we have a tie for you here, a nice fancy schmancy tie. Yeah. I need, this is completely unrelated. I've got your tie and I need to send it to you. Oh dear. Fan art emotes, are they valid without payment? I like paying people for their. You want a pool slime alive? But I'm not even in the pool corpse. Dear, you literally could have so many. I couldn't do all of them in one message. Yeah, we have a lot already. We are very blessed with emotes. Dear. Free tie, don't mind if I do. It's a nice one as well. We got a fancy schmancy one. It's got like almost like a slight glow to it. I wonder how that's gonna look in photos now that I think about it, but I think it's fine. I saw it and I was like, ooh, fancy schmancy texture. Because you could get it in like the regular satins and stuff like that, or you get it in the fancy schmancy texture. And I was like, I want it in the fancy schmancy texture. I want it with all the textured things. Oh dear. True, you could, because you are in pool cops, right? You're one of the pool people. I love seeing all the pool art, to be fair. I just don't have time to be in any extra things, because all of my time. It's like the thing Andre posted yesterday. Andre posted in the Chroma Discord like, oh, you know, do an outfit design thing for this. And I really wanted to take part in it. I just didn't have time, because by the time I finished the embroidery, I was like, I'm exhausted now. So I would love to take part in those kind of things. I get too tired by the end of the day. So I haven't had the energy, to be honest. But yeah, I would love to. Oh, so I'm going to do them like this. I want him to be like a little goofy lad. There you go. So the idea is that for this embroidery that the lobster is inside of the skull. Yes, team pool, hell yeah. I could always use this one, not that I'm biased or anything. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty, I'm not that biased. Oh dear, we're going to just swim down Barry Island. Oh dear, what are we now? Oh, JH, we're partners. We hit Twitch partner, so we are now a partner. Welcome on in. Also, hello to another day of work done. Congratulations on the heckin' work. And tactical, good morning and good night. Good morning and good night. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you do well. Oh dear, good luck, you're fine, good luck with your craft, take care, anime. I hope your feet are alright after work yesterday. I smashed my finger in the drawer. Not too hard, I'm not wounded, but I'm hurting. I'm hurting by the betrayal of my finger for sitting in the drawer like that. Somebody, no. So that is pain. That is a lot of pain. I'm also just gonna quickly grab the stuff from today so that people know what the prompt is, because we are up to 21, day 21, I believe. Okay, let me pin this. There we go. Now you have today's prompt. Sorry, that was very slow of me. I should have done that earlier, but there we are. We got it eventually. Did they hear out the griping chat and acted? It kind of feels like it for anyone who wasn't in stream yesterday. Yesterday, we were talking a bit about Twitch. One of the things that I did say in yesterday's stream, though, was, hey, Twitch, if you could hear me, I'm getting married, and you know what a really lovely wedding present would be? Would be Twitch partner. And then within 24 hours, they made me partner. So I don't know, can I take that as my wedding present from Twitch? Because honestly, the timing is kind of impeccable. I literally on stream was like, hey Twitch, make me a partner for my wedding. It's my wedding, so make me partner. And then Twitch was like, yeah, cool, gotcha, we can do that. Oh my god, speaking of people that have been really supportive during this, thank you. Thank you so much, Rube. Rube raided us so many times and brought so many lovely people over to us during the heckin' partner push. They have been such a heckin' force of support. Thank you so much, Rube. You next, right? You next, right? Next. Rube, next. Rube, next. Rube partner? Rube partner when? Thank you, I really appreciate it. And oops, welcome on in, and La, welcome in, Montrose, welcome on in, of course Rube, welcome on in, Small, welcome back, Moon, welcome on in, Lilith, welcome on in, Arcadian, welcome on in, Kishiel, welcome on in, Squid Pie, welcome on in. I hope you're all doing well. Rube partner when? Rube partner when? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, welcome on in. We just hit partner like literally yesterday evening. So we're all a bit frazzled. Well, I say we're all, mainly me. I'm very frazzled. Was not expecting it at this point. So I'm very, very happy, but very frazzled. We are going to do a partner party, but partner party? I just need a little bit of time to prep things, because I literally found out yesterday evening watching Shifty's stream, and I was like, oh my god, I need to sort this out. And then I went to bed and I woke up and I'm here. So I haven't really had like a whole lot of time, but we are going to do one. We're going to do one. I just needed, I'm going to take tomorrow off and I'm going to do some planning and paperwork. Here I go, everything must have, yeah. Is that your leg into the wall? Oh, poor Sonne. Oh, it's an Elder, good morning, welcome on in, thank you so much. And yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Also, I think I've already got your name in the list. We're still doing the art and everything. I think I already have you here. I'll just double check that I've got your name. Oh, wait, do I not have Rube? Oh no, I do. I was gonna say, there's no way I don't have Rube. But yeah, I already have Rube in the list, so I don't need to add it there. Someday, yee! And Jungle, welcome on in. Snow Cage was like, Jelly got partner. Thank you so much. Honestly, we've had so much support. Rube for partner? I think Jelly had an application pending and they just approved it. Yeah, so normally I've had my applications disproved, denied within like 24 hours or like 2 days. They're actually very quick. I'll apply and then like 2 days later I'll be like, oh, this is why I didn't get it this time. This time it'd been like 9 days. It'd been longer than a week, and I was like, oh, I haven't heard back from them, but I'm guessing that that's because I've been rejected. I had also applied like 8 times at that point, so I was like, oh, it's probably just taking a minute because I keep applying. So I wasn't expecting to get it at all. Oh dear, it's probably like 10 days. Oh yeah, 10 days ago now. Yeah, I keep saying 9 because it was 9 days ago yesterday, but it's 10 days ago now. Could do English on Duolingo to prep for the wedding. I could. Also, oops, thank you. I appreciate it. Lots of hype. We've had a very hype day. Yeah, there's a lot of things I need to get in place, and I need to do a lot of sorting of things, because I'm just a little behind because I only found out just like just before I went to bed. So I need to do some stuff like you know, lifetime partnership, lifetime subs and all that kind of stuff for the mods. I need to do the Boobtober team applications, and then I need to write my proper email for applying as a partner for sponsorships for Boobtober. Boobtober is the event we do for breast cancer awareness, which is why we were aiming for partner in the first place, because we wanted to get more sponsorships and support for breast cancer awareness fundraising that we do on Twitch with the team. So yes, I need to get all of that done. And so tomorrow I'm not streaming specifically for paperwork. They also Oceanic, welcome on in, so exciting. Does Boobtober require partner? No. So it doesn't require it. The reason we went for partner for Boobtober, so I founded Boobtober, like this will be our 4th year, so it's been like 4 years now, right? And we always apply for sponsorships, we always apply for support, exterior stuff like that. But every year we get denied, and last year we were getting a lot. I'm just going to start the timer as well because we've got to start it at some point. Last year we were specifically getting denied a lot because of, oh my god, Messenger. Thank you so much, Tom. Bless you. Thank you so much for the sub, and thank you so much for popping by and all of the support over the last few months. I really appreciate it. But yes, last year we applied and we basically got told, you know, you're not what we're looking for. We were looking for people with more viewership or looking for people that are partners. So basically last year we found that we were specifically getting denied because there was no partner in the staff team for Boobtober. It's all affiliates. Which is why I started pushing for partner this year, was to hopefully get partner before Boobtober so that we could apply for more sponsorships and get more support. The other things that partners can do specifically that affiliates can't is make their own teams, like a charity team on Twitch, which makes it much easier to keep track of everyone and to let everyone know, spread information, stuff like that. There's a lot of quality of life things. So that's basically what we're doing for. We would have run Boobtober whether we hit partner or not. That would never have changed. Again, we've run it for 3 years as affiliates. This will be our 4th year. If we're running again as affiliates, we'd absolutely do it. But having a partner on the team, one, gives it an air of verification, which means we're more likely to get new people to stream with us, because having someone who's verified by Twitch as a partner means more people are likely to join, which means we have more people fundraising with us, which means we have more people joining. Having a partner on the team means when I'm applying for sponsorships, they immediately know there's someone there that has an average CCV of over 75, which is really, really good when it comes to getting sponsorships. While I don't want any personally, what I really would love is people to sponsor the event. So basically that comes from what we're asking for is things like giveaways. We're asking for, like, if people donate, can we give them like codes for money off, you know, discount vouchers, stuff like that. And can we do giveaways for the team themselves, the streamers that are joining us? So basically we're asking for all that kind of support. And it just, yeah, means a lot more people are likely to join, which means the event can grow. Basically, Boobtober would have continued regardless, but for the long-term growth of Boobtober, having a partner on the team means it can grow that much faster and easier. So yes, that's kind of what we were doing it for. And yeah, yeah, we got it. So now I can, that's why I need tomorrow off to basically be like, tick, 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 get all of my stuff in. Dear. Also, Boobtober hasn't been announced yet, but you know, we'll see. I can't not say it, like we were literally doing partner push for Boobtober, you know. Hayes, good morning, welcome on in. Type up, I guess boops are also important. Thank you for shouting out Messenger as well. Who's this hot German woman I see on my screen? Who is this? Ooh. So proud, knew you could do it. So much work and so much crying. You did amazing. I can't describe. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much, Messenger. We've had too many nice comments. I'm not wearing mascara today specifically because I am trying very hard to keep myself together. But thank you. I really, really appreciate it. It means a lot. It's been honestly lovely to have your support for so many years. Messenger, again, of someone I met very early into Twitch. And who's been nothing but supportive, who I was lucky enough to actually meet in person at Amsterdam, and they are just as lovely in person as they are on Twitch. Such a sweet, sweet bean. Cannot recommend them enough. I should say as well, Rube, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, or anything, please do. We're going to be so unproductive today, I can already tell, because I'm an exhausted ball of emotion. But yes, if you do need to go look after yourself, you go do your self-care. Same with anyone who's coming with Rube as well. Self-care, very important. Look after yourself. Yay, jelly partners. Yeah, we hit it. And like, honestly, after so long of like, we unlocked partner 2 years ago, for anyone who's wondering like, oh, you know, did Jelly just unlock it? No, it's been 2 years. And so, oh my god, I'm so excited, and I'm really excited to see what this does for Boobtober. Really, really excited. You know, meeting more, I'm hopeful that it gives us the opportunity to meet more streamers, to have more opportunities for the streamers who join us, to get more recognition out there for the amazing staff members who help run it every year, to get more recognition for all the streamers who fundraise with us and spend all the hours. For instance, Messenger last year, by the way, just to put it out there, like how mad Messenger is, Messenger fundraised for us for Boobtober last year, and not only did they hit their goal within 30 minutes of their first stream for Boobtober last year, they also did their Boobtober streams around their literal wedding. They were like, I'm getting married, but I'm still gonna spend time for Boobtober. And it's like, you mad person, you. You heckin' mad person. Oh dear. Yes, gotta go. Oh no, you'll fine. Get some DOMs. Thank you so much, Reeve. And again, massive thank you to heckin' support that you gave us during the partner push. I really appreciate it. And this goes to everyone who supported our partner push. If there is anything I can do in return to repay the favor down the line, please let me know. You know, at this point, we wanted to hit partner specifically for Boobtober. That is my goal. At this point, all of my goals on Twitch have to do with making Boobtober a bigger event, which means if there's anything else I can do outside of making Boobtober a bigger event to boost other streamers, please let me know. I want to give as much of it back as possible. If people are doing partner pushes and stuff like that, let me know. Just let me know. Just send me pings. That's amazing. Yeah, we've been so blessed, so hecking blessed. I still wanted to do it, but it was very worth. Yeah, you were a bit mad, but it was amazing. Ah, dear. Right, she asked us if she doesn't do the same, but it's different. I literally run the event. I can't just give it up, you know, or beep boop ba-doop. Like, literally all the work we've done in an hour and a half is this. It's gonna look great, but it's very early days. Thank you, Fen. I appreciate it. Ah, dear. Yeah, no. If there's anything I can do to help other streamers for the same way that I've been helped myself, yeah, literally let me know. If you know, or Rube's gone right now, so if any of Rube's people know if Rube's doing a partner push, you can ping me too, because I know there's a lot of people on this goddamn platform who will not advertise themselves and will not say. So if any of Rube's people are like, oh, by the way, Jelly, Rube is doing a partner push, that'd be great. You know, same with anyone. Like if Messenger's people are here, we notice that Messenger is doing a partner push and they've just not told us, you know. All that. Just tell us. We'll let you. Thank you. Yeah, let me know. A lot of streamers they refuse, but it's like, yeah, it's just let me know. Let me know. I want to help where we can. Again, like in my particular case, we weren't getting partners specifically for me. It was more to do with the Boobtober stuff. So yeah, if I can help at all to get other people there with that same support that they've offered us, I would love to. I would really like to. I'd really like to. You know, everything we wanted for partner is to do with Boobtober, and hopefully that we just made the first step to getting all of that. And I honestly couldn't be happier. I could not be happier, because yeah, hopefully it will mean that we can get lots more support and lots more amazing people, more streamers. Like it's not just having like again that extra stuff when it comes to sponsorship, it's also just like appealing to more streamers. When it comes to something like breast cancer, the more people that are aware, the better. Like again, breast cancer awareness is all about awareness first and foremost, right? So yeah, like even just having that extra visibility so that more people can be aware is fantastic. Really, really good. Can I do a partner push? I don't know. Yeah, sure. Why not? We'll get you to partner before you go live for the first time. It might be difficult because you do have to get like 25 hours streamed in a month. Yeah. Is it a purple tick I see? Feathered! Yeah, we hit it last night at like really late. How are you doing? Thank you so much for your support. And Fen, thank you so much for all the support. I really appreciate it over a long time now. Oh dear. Thank you. Oh dear. Congratulations. Thank you. Hey, let me advertise. We have a podcast episode about a lovely game called Little Misfortune. Okay. Search Modding Mental Health episode. I'll find it. Modding Mental Health on Spotify. I don't have Spotify. Do you upload on YouTube at all? Messenger. Because I'd also love to hear that. I know the game Little Misfortune, so I'd be very curious. But do you ever upload them on YouTube, or is it Spotify exclusive? If it's Spotify exclusive, I know I'm the weirdo who doesn't have Spotify, so don't worry about it. I completely get it. Literally in my next sentence. Oh, also be out on YouTube later. You're damn right. Oh, thank you. I'll keep an eye out for it on YouTube then. Little Misfortune's so good. Yeah, I was like, I actually would love to listen to that. I do. I know this one. I'd be very curious to hear what you have to say. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm so sorry. Despite having hit partner, my reading comprehension skill has not actually increased at all. It's still low. I'll have to work on getting that a little higher now. Now that I've worked on partner, I can now work on my next skill, which is reading comprehension. Being able to read a whole sentence. Kat and I got not matching tattoos about Kill the Day game. She got Mr. Midnight. Oh my god, Frambow. Frambow is a hecking trip. I would like to play that one on stream, but I'm also like, because I kind of already know the game, I don't know if that's like maybe the best one for me as far as horror goes, just because I already know it. But it's a trip. That's a heckin'... Well, I mean, I guess that's the whole point of the game, really, and the themes, but oh, Frambow is a something, that's for sure. Just hire people to read for you. Yes, now it's time. Now it's time that I start hiring assistants for reading. I still can't do it. So much to say, right? Oh, dude, it could be weird to get a jelly. I never had a Spotify account. I've never had a Spotify account. Yeah, I know I probably should at some point. I just haven't got round to it, to be honest. I've been meaning to. I've been meaning to for a while. Also, the skull is slowly coming in. They were meant to be like a pirate, but we're going like a bit subtle with it. Just a little bit subtle. Oh dear. Can I ride the good news? Yes, please do. What is your news? You bring in the good news. Oh dear. Please, please. We love a good bit of news. Oh, the Berber have a good Berber. Oh dear, Frambow looks so good. Frambow is very interesting. I won't spoil anything for anyone who hasn't played it, because I think it's one of those games that that's why I'm like, I don't know if I'd play it on stream, because I do genuinely believe it's one of those games that if you can go in without too much prior information, like, then you'll have like probably a more memorable time, at least. Not necessarily a better time, because I do think you'd enjoy it regardless, but like a more memorable time if you go in completely without any ideas of what's going on. Yeah. At least for your first playthrough. Makes 3 of us. I don't have a Spotify either. Yes! I was... You were in the Moko... Oh, about time, to be fair. Honestly, Sloth, if you weren't already in there, I would... You're counting the days that you should be accepted into that. They are lucky to have you, and I am not in any way surprised. Amazing. Amazing! Congratulations! Congratulations! Oh, dear. Yeah, very sweet bean. Moko Loco is also... like been incredibly supportive, like with advice, with shouting us out, but also just generally like Moko Loco has been incredibly supportive with the Boobtober stuff we've done. You know, with them they helped us raise thousands last year, as well as, you know, running their own very successful charity events. So yeah, we are a big fan of Moko Made here. Big fans, big stands. Help out a lot with our charity stuff. They do a lot of their own amazing charity stuff. They did an amazing fundraiser for St. Jude's earlier this year. Which went really, really well, above and beyond, well, I say above and beyond expectations, maybe above and beyond their own expectations, but I think from an outsider, you kind of, like, from an outsider's perspective, it was like, yeah, this is kind of the amount of support I kind of thought, but obviously it could be quite overwhelming if you're in a position where you're not expecting it. No, it was really, really cool. Ah, dear. I created a Spotify account, but heck them. Fair. Good place that. It is a good place there. Frambow and Little Misfortune, part of the same universe, same studio. I don't know as much about Little Misfortune, but I am curious. I kind of recommend both of them. We did an episode of Frambow already on, but it does include spoilers. So maybe go quickly play the game and then go watch Messenger. Or just go watch Messenger. I would say, actually, if you're not a fan of horror, if you don't want to play horror games yourself, especially if you're not a fan with Frambow specifically, I would say more of gore. Yeah, go just listen to the Messenger and then you can live vicariously through them, instead of having to play it yourself, if that's not your jam. Oh dear, there we go. This is our little cat pirate with their lobster pet. You like them? I wanted to make them look kind of like intense, but then I wanted their lobster pet to be just a little goofy guy. It's just a little goofy guy living in their eye. So we have like kind of a portrait type thing. But then the lobster is just a little goof. Just a small one. This is, I will say, quite a small embroidery today, because I am emotional and I don't know how productive I'm going to be. I am also back from holiday, so I'm finally back. Oh my god, my secrets arrived this morning and I'm so happy. Oh, amazing! Hell yeah! Wait, say message you got a jet too. Also, Faye, thank you for the follow and thank you for the party. Oh my god, so much good news everywhere. Amazing. Oh dear, congrats you to me. Oh dear, did you see anything last year?
We like party. We like
I have done a lot of skulls, for sure. Yes, I've done skulls.
We like party. We like party. We like party. The finger bus is coming. I catch Arty's truck. It goes off to San Francisco.
Being here.
Interstate disco. The wheels of steel are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like the party, come on and move your body. Bam, 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 bam.
I did Princess Peach with mushrooms growing out of her eye last year. Would it be that one maybe? That is the closest one I can see with the eye stuff. Princess Peach with mushrooms growing out of the eye. I also did do like a few skulls last year. I've already done a few skulls this year too. I haven't done a cat skull yet, but I've done a few skulls in general. Ah, dear, someone living in something, guys. Yeah, so we had the mushrooms last year. Oh, have I done any this year? It's like living in the eye? No. Not this year. Unless you mean Waffles. Waffles has flowers coming out of their eye. I guess it's maybe. I have done a few things with eyes and skulls, if we're being honest. I mean, yeah, that is true. Like, it's a vibe. A lot of my characters have things going on with their skulls. The amount of skulls I have done as well at this point, I'm showing a preference here towards a lot of skulls, it turns out. Oh, dear. Yes, oh, have a lovely lurk. Thank you, Rambo. We are Rambo. We just hit Twitch partner. We are now. Oh, also, wait, sorry. Real quick, look at the background fabric that I have for this. Look what I found in my fabric hoard for heckin' the pirate one. Isn't that so cute? I found like denim Jolly Rogers in my fabric hoard and I was like, I gotta use that one. It's too perfect. Skulls are fantastic structures. I love skulls. I think they're really, really cool and interesting. What I will say though with this is now that I've just realized what fabric we're putting this on, it might be worth outlining it in this as well. So we might have to do a double outline today, just because, yes, the Sharpie shows through a little better on the light box. And since this is kind of a delicate design and the fabric is quite busy, I think this will help it show through a little better. It just means we might have to be a little careful adding details because the Sharpie is a little thick, but that's okay. That's okay. We can work it out. I mean, the details are things like the teeth. I shouldn't have spent all that time outlining it. Once again, I apologize. My brain is a little frazzled today. A little frazzled, but happy frazzled. Where's the cake? I know, we didn't even have time to get cake. I know my messages are getting sent twice again. Oh, they're not twice on my end. It might be specifically on your side, so don't worry. You haven't sent a single message twice as far as I can see. Yeah. So I think you're safe. I think it's probably going to be one of those ones where it's like Twitch glitch rather than anything else. Looks like soft pirateware, not quite pirate software. We love pirate software. I didn't realize that I knew who pirate software was. I was seeing their name being thrown around a lot at one point and I was like, do I know this person? Have I like been watching them? And I realized I don't know pirate software because of pirate software. I know pirate software because of ferret software. I absolutely love the stuff they do with their ferrets. Oh my god. And like all the care. I love how happy they all seem. Like the community of ferrets they've made makes me so happy. Yeah. So I know them because of the ferrets. And like I know I've since then like gone back and followed and all that kind of stuff, but like yeah, I was like, this name's ringing a bell, but I can't quite work out why, because like I'm sure I haven't watched them before, and it's like technically yeah, I haven't watched their main channel, but what I have watched is their ferret channel, and I love them very much. I'm very attached to all of them. It's like one of my favorite lurk spots when it's like I just need to have like if I've had like a rough day and I need to see something cute, I love watching the ferrets. I just love them. Ferret software, yeah, ferret software, mwah! So good. We love ferret software. I love them. Which is exactly, if you're like, what's ferret software? Does it have to do with ferrets? Yes, it does. It's so good. Oh dear. Oh my god. Then why are you so frazzled? I'm just a frazzled lady. Just a frazzled lady. The heck on my previous video I found a badge. You got a, wait, saying I got a founder badge? A founder badge? Really? Whereabouts? Hell yeah. Oh dear, it's a ferret rescue channel. Oh, thank you for shouting out ferret software. I love them. I still remember when the Boobtober team was just watching the ferrets. Like we had a meeting and somebody mentioned ferrets and we were all just sat there watching the ferrets like, oh. Like, we were meant to be doing Booptober stuff, and it was just like, but what if we just watched the ferrets for a minute? What about that? What if, you know, Booptober stuff was important, but we could also just sit here and watch some ferrets for a minute, you know? We've been working really hard. You know what we deserve? Some ferret watching time. Oh dear. They have more now? They have so many ferrets now. There's more than 6 than actually, if you scroll below, you should get a list of all of the ferrets. There's beans, onion, Loki, beef, cheese, banana, mouse, tortilla, salsa, nacho, zero, lucky, Eddie, pickle, spud, and ghost. Those are all the ferrets. So many ferrets. So many ferrets. They've got a lot of ferrets. Oh dear. I love watching buff cowboys with baby goats. Fair, very fair. Twitch partner gives your 10 new first badges. Really? Oh my god. Oh, amazing. Oh, wonderful stuff. The ad rev that stream pays everything, which is really awesome. There's like 20 now. There's actually more than that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there might be more than that because I think they've had those ones there for a minute. Because I often go down and look at the bits underneath, because you'll see ferrets wandering around. You're like, oh, which one's that? Which one's that? So I'll often go beneath stream to see the names, to see if I can work out who is who. And I had that same vibe of like, I actually think there's a few more than when they've last updated that. So yeah, even more ferrets than you'd think. You'd think there's that many, but there's even more. And yeah, it's a very cool setup. Very, very cool. Booptober meeting agenda, sponsors, raid train, tech support, ferret break, resources. Like, actually, though, that's very true. There's normally at least 1 or 2 meme breaks in there where we're just like, guys, have you seen this thing? And it's like, oh, go on then. Let's have a little look-see. Let's have a little look-see. What are you talking about? I want to go see the thing. There you go. That's been properly outlined now, so it should shine through nice and easily. You can manually see who has first badges. Can I? Can I? Is it? How do I do that? Is it in roles? No. Is it in follower list? No. Activity? No. Emotes, maybe? No. Settings? Maybe? I'm not sure. I'll have a little look into that after stream. I'm not exactly sure how you see it, but I can have a look later and see if I can find it. I would be curious for sure. Gen 4 are a fire pair of souls. Nice tricorn, thank you. I wanted to give them a fancy schmancy hat. Give them the fanciest of schmanch hats. The reason I'm not lurking is because I turned the comp off and was out of town. No, I appreciate all the lurks you have given me though. Thinking of watching things for the happy brain cell characters, I'd be buying some RC excavators to take a tiny disc. Oh my god, adorable. For you. For you. Subscription analytics. Oh, bless you. Subscriptions, analytics, subscription panel. Okay. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? Okay. It has been a long week since I was just swimming here. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. I can't see that the subscription analytics is stayed on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. There is no button called subscription analytics. That doesn't exist. What do I do? Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear. Fish, as he whispers to me. Can we despair a little bit? Just a small amount of despair is fair. I think. And also take them away. Oh dear. Whispers are all. Oh, I found it. It's in monetization. Ah. Wait, I think it's this one. Wait, is it this one? Oh no, it's not here either. Nope, not there either. Oh dear, thank you, Amish. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. That's very heckin' kind of you. Yeah, welcome on. It's been a heckin' time. But we did it, and it was with all of the support from everybody else. We had so much hacking support from everyone. It was really, like, the mod team, the Booptober team, and then loads of other people. We have a whole list of loads of people that have been supporting us. Oh, go into, okay, thank you. Speaking of support, we're receiving some technical support right now. Because apparently, I didn't know this, but giving you partner gets new founder badges. So we're having a little look at that, because I didn't know. But someone just said, oh, I just got a founder badge for your channel, which is mad, because I've been streaming for 4.5 years. How have you just got a founder badge? But apparently it's because of that, which is really cool. Have a lovely look. Again, massive thank you for the support. So if I go into that, and then... Wait, you say it's in monetization and then income. I don't have an income in monetization. That's not what I've got. Yeah, I think maybe, I could be wrong. I think we have different things. Maybe because of like the different names, not because of being partner or affiliate, but because of like country we live in. Yeah, because of translating. I think it's not called that for me. Yeah. It's the second lowest thing. Okay. No, I definitely don't have it in here. I will say there's not very many options here, and I just clicked all of them, and there's nothing here for me. So maybe regional things have changed slightly, because this is not, it's definitely not here. Streamer analytics earning. Streamer analytics earnings. Got you. There we are. Okay, earnings, and then just click subscribers. I don't have an option for subscribers here, and that's not it either. But thank you for the I appreciate the effort for sure. I don't have any options in earnings. It just tells me how much I've earned. Oh dear. Click details? There is no details. That's there is literally nothing I can click on this page other than emotes. Oh dear. Oh my god, what is that? Is that a coffee? Oh my god. Is that in the... Oh my god. Double raid. Jesus. Wait, I need to do so many shout outs. Oh my god. Coffee and Doodle. Thank you so much for the raids. I really appreciate it. Let me get you both shout outs, and then I'll do you both the big shout outs, but I'll just have to wait a little moment between it because of the timeout. The timeout is going to be like, how dare you try and do this back to back. Thank you so much for hecking the raids, and thank you so much both of you for all the support during the partner push. For anyone who's just popped in, we actually got offered partner last night, so we just got offered it, just like within the last 12 hours. Oh my god, thank you so much. We are very unorganized today. I was not prepared because I genuinely didn't think we were going to get it. So we're very behind. Let me just say thank you to everyone. Thank you for the partner Poed and Comic and Lanky and Danny and Captain and George and Pavel and Nick and Eddie and Goat. Thank you so much, Golden as well, and McDoodle, and of course, Coffee. Massive thank yous for all the support. We've had so many wonderful raids, so many wonderful lurks, so many wonderful people shouting us out on different platforms. I really appreciate it. For anyone who doesn't know why we were going for this, it's because we run an event every year called Booptober, which is for breast cancer awareness, and having a partner as a staff member just means more opportunities for the people taking part. Basically, hopefully more sponsorships, hopefully more people supporting the event from externally, as well as having a verified member of the team mean people are more likely to join, so more friends to join us. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Naz, welcome on in as well. And Panthera, good morning. You hate the new Twitch apps? I've heard that before. Every single time there's an update, but also just generally. A massive thank you. Oh dear, I appreciate it so. Bless you all. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I lost my dad in 2019 and my sister this past May to the horrible disease. Yeah, I worked in breast cancer stuff for 7 years. I've been doing fundraising for breast cancer for probably 8 or 9 years at this point. It was my job to help people going through breast cancer, and it's very close to my heart because you meet so many thousands of people who are just going through it. It's a really awful condition, but early detection and awareness raising does so much for it, and which is why we do breast cancer awareness on Twitch. Again, what a platform other than Twitch for talking about tits on the internet, right? It's perfect. It's a bit of a hot button topic, you could even say, on this platform. So no, massive thank you. You put tits in your title, people come in and then you're like, did you know men get breast cancer? Did you know when you're doing a breast cancer check and you want to check from the whole way underneath? If you find a lump, if you find an unusual patch of skin, if you find anything unusual coming out of the nipple, you want to make sure that you're going to the doctor as soon as possible, regardless of your gender and regardless of your age, because when it comes to breast cancer, you want to catch it before it spreads. You know, all that kind of stuff. We pull you in with tits and then we talk to you about breast cancer. And again, massive thank you to Coffee and massive thank you to McDoodle, both of which who have really supported us during this, our hacking partner push with the raids, with the shout outs, with the support, all that kind of stuff. Sorry, I just had to wait a moment to do the McDoodle shout out as well because you both raided in the same second. Scott, thank you so much for gifting us up to Coffee. Coffee, by the way, a very impressive micro crochet artist. If you've never seen micro crochet, it's basically crochet but really small. They make earrings, they make little sets, they do all that kind of stuff. Really talented bean, a really amazing crafter, and like they deserve all the love. And if you've never met McDoodle, McDoodle's an amazing musician on Twitch who plays a variety of instruments, also has a second channel for gaming. They've also supported, both McDoodle and Coffee have supported Booktober in the past and streamed with us. Massive thank you to both of you. If you haven't checked either of them out, please go send them some love. They're really sweet and they've been supporting us so much during our partner push. And they both deserve a lot of heck and love. Dear same, I'm hating the update. I don't know where anything is. Now to aim for Partner Plus. So we're actually not really going for any of that, although I very much appreciate all the support. It's very sweet of you. We are mainly trying to get partners specifically for the charity event, for Boobtober. I founded it, well, this will be the 4th year. We have a whole team that helps us run it now. A few familiar names to maybe the McDoodle crew because Damos is actually one of the Boobtober staff members. But yes, we wanted to have someone on the team and I'd already unlocked partner. So it was like, we'll push. Just so that when it comes to applying for sponsorships, we're more appealing. Because although we do it for charity, they still want to see that they're going to be getting a certain amount of visibility. So yes, we have been doing all that, and also so we can make a proper Boobtober team because partners can make teams, so we can have a lot of extra stuff for that. So yeah, all of the goals now are all about growing Boobtober, which I'm very excited to because getting partner was such a big step towards that. So I'm so happy that we can finally go for it. Oh dear. And they're live. I feel like we're the opposite of good OBS design. Oh no. Go try and get some sleep. Come on, go get some lovely sleep. Thank you so much for popping by. Take care of yourself. Men are embarrassed to not time to go to the checkups. It's playing dumb and to get checked. Yeah, and at the moment, because of that, although men are less likely to get breast cancer, only about 1 in 833 men will get breast cancer in their life. At the moment, if you are a man who does get breast cancer, your mortality rate is actually much higher. You're much more likely to die of breast cancer, not because breast cancer is more dangerous in men, it's not, but because men are less likely to get that early diagnosis. And again, breast cancer spreads to your bones, it spreads to your brain, it spreads to your lymph nodes, all places where it becomes very difficult to do anything about it. So yeah, if you're a guy, make sure that you read up on breast cancer, or join us during Boobtober where we do lots of fundraising and support for it. Yeah. Oh dear, boobs. We love tits. We do. I missed the nice little list. I can see right away. I'm gonna have to search for that. Also, Talus, good morning. Boobtober is before No Nut November. Coincidence? I think not. Oh dear. Demon Links, oh amazing. Thank you. You blessed bean feathered. You are the sweetest. Yeah, it was just like I don't have those things, so I couldn't see any of it. Ah. Thank you. Okay, I will do that after stream and I'll have a little look. I didn't realize that was a thing that's happened. What a lovely surprise. Also, Scotto, good morning. Welcome on in. Diggs. Back to all this me for Boobtober. I'm so excited. I'm really hoping that we can get stuff in. Again, I'm going to take tomorrow off streaming specific. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ophi, another person who's really supported us during our partner push. Oh my god, could that be an Ophi? I don't know if it's gonna let me shout you out doing the big shout out, Ophi, because I just shouted you out like maybe less than an hour ago. Oh no, it let me, I'm allowed. Oh my god, thank you so much, Ophi. Ophi for partner next. Ophi partner when? Ophi partner? If you've not met Ophi, very talented cross-stitch artist. Does a lot of amazing cross-stitch. Also does a lot of really fun, silly events every now and again. And plays solitaire. The amount of times I've gone onto Twitch first thing in the morning and I see Ophi playing solitaire. Absolute madness. Little man had a problem with that crappy idea. Yeah, for sure. TikTokification of the internet is the bane of my existence. I feel that. Also, Ophi, welcome on in. Medusa, welcome in. Panda and Billiam and Craftroom, Naz, and of course Ophi themselves and Jeff and Eddie And Sean, welcome back in. Well, Oofy. And Hala, welcome on in. Thank you so much. And Sazzle, thank you. Again, I couldn't have done it without everybody supporting me. Like Oofy, like McDoodle, like Coffee. Like without people like you, it would not have been possible at all. So thank you so much. And oh my god, thank you for the sub, Oofy. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 3 months. And Kit, good morning. From Oofy to Jelly, what an amazing, very overwhelming. We're going to be the most unproductive crafters you've ever did see today because my brain is a frazzled mess, but thank you so much. Like I'm gonna put on a search and just go, oh yeah, like it becomes so hard to see people. For anyone, by the way, who's joining for the first time, because we did just have a few raids in a row. Hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I am a cosplayer based in the UK, but I have a specific interest in embroidery, beading, and sequinning. So at the moment, we're doing a daily embroidery challenge where we are doing an embroidery every single day for a month. We are currently just about to start our next one. We finished yesterday's one here as well. Not all of them are on the wall yet. I need to put a few more on there, but we're doing them all in these little squares, and every single one of those is an embroidery we made within a day. Oh dear, hell yeah. Oh dear, finest sub you can have. Thank you so much, Oofy. Bestest partner ever. Well, only until everyone else here gets partnered, like Oofy, like, and oh, I don't say that, Amish is in here. Amish has been a pretty amazing partner who have done some absolutely huge things for charity, specifically Starlight. So, I was like, wait a minute, a hacking second. We have a pretty amazing charity partner in chat right now. Oh dear. Also, Robert, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Good morning, welcome on in. Oh dear. Also, McDoodle, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Amish Ace. It's very kind of you. And McDoodle and Ben. Biggest, good morning. Welcome on in. We are having the most unproductive crafting stream of my life. I hope you're doing well though. Good morning. Oh dear. So how are you? I literally did not think we were getting it. I thought, oh my god. Oh my god, Mama One. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Nick, and thank you so much for the hype train. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Hi, Nick. We need to bully Blapple. We do need to bully Blapple into partner in the nicest way. We need a friendly bully Blapple because Blapple would make an amazing partner and they deserve all the recognition for the amazing work they've been doing for Starlight for years at this point. They have been working so hard for charity. Oh my god. Robert, thank you for Ligma. Thank you for gifting a sub to Ligma. I'm sure they're really going to appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, God. Only friendly bullying. Yeah, only friendly bullying. I see so many names I know from other places. Yeah, the amount of people, Sazzle, that have, like, converged here from different communities to support us has been ridiculous. It's been so sweet. So thank you so much. Oh, dear. Also, thank you, McDoodle, for giving a gift sub to Sugma. I should say really quickly before this gets too chaotic, to Coffee, to McDoodle, and to Oofy, because you all rated very close to each other. If you need to eat anything, sleep, do any self-care, look after yourself post-stream, please do. As much as you're super welcome here, if you do need to do anything, please do it. You want the emotes? Hell yeah, JH. I hope you get a good one. Oh dear. And also thank you so much for gifting a sub to both of D's. Bet. What about both of these nuts? Oh dear, thank you. Cosplay and crafting community on those at the best. They've been so sweet. We've had so much exterior support as well from different communities. Like people have been so sweet. I hope Ligma, Sugma, and both of these come through. Oh dear, it's like welcome on in. I know you're new here. It's nice to meet you. To be fair, I wonder if people with like fun names like that get a lot of gifted subs because like it's a fun one. Middle of Raiders now fit. Oh, the big red button. Yeah, the big red button. Oh dear. Yeah, if you need to do any self-care, please, any of you do. I completely understand. Oh dear. Oh my god, Feathered. Feathered, thank you so much for gifting us up to Jim. Hell yeah. It's very kind of you. Yeah, I hope Ligma, Sugma, and both of these come through. Need to go lay down. Yeah, if you need to go eat, sleep, anything, please do. As much as you're all super welcome here, completely get it, completely understand. We're going to be tracing in a minute. This is our little cat pirate with their lobster pet. We're going to be doing this and popping it onto our pirate fabric so that we can do a little pirate embroidery. Oh, Fen, bless you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We'll probably do it after stream at this point just so that I don't get lost behind. Rox, good morning. I know a fun username that probably, people probably do get gifted a lot of stuff like that. Like we had someone gift a sub to your mum earlier, like the word your mum, and I bet your mum gets tons of gift subs. because like that's such a meme name, like your mum. I bet your mum gets a lot of Twitch subs. Oh dear. Hell yeah. My mum got a gift sub here. That's amazing. Well, no, like your mum. Oh, Coffee. Thank you so much for the 90 bits. That's very kind. Bless you all. You don't have to do this. To be clear, you've all supported me aplenty already. Like, let's be honest, I would not have got partner without everyone here's support. Like, and all the raids and all the lurks. Oh my god, is that eggs? No, because as soon as eggs comes in, we're going to be smashing them, and that feels mean. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to eggs. That's very kind of you, Gromit. Thank you. It's on an 83-minute cooldown. Oh no! Wait, which button is that? Which button is that? Can I do it for you? Is it one of the song ones? Which one is it? Oh, is it Fish Whispers? I think it's because we just had Fish Whispers. I can do you a free party if you like. I can do you that one. There you go. We'll get you a party. I can't do the Fish Whispers because it just happened, but I can do your party. Thank you for Big Butt. Thank you for Big Butt so we cannot lie. Thank you. No, I really, like literally, we did this for charity. I very much appreciate it, but like your lurking and everything has done plenty. Thank you all for, yeah. Thank you so much for gifting us something to go.
We like to party. We like to party.
That's a hell of an emote. Thank you so much for gifting us up to the Koroks. Not the Koroks, oh no, yeah. That's a very cursed emote. Singing Mom Jelly. Jelly's hair is almost done. Oh, I'm so excited. I will say Mama Jelly was the first part. I told Shiny that I got partner, and then I told Mama Jelly, and then I told everyone else. So Mama Jelly's just been sending me loads of messages this morning like, yep. I'm very excited. What is that? Her emotes are insane. That is an insane emote. Blapple! Oh, bless you, and I don't know where to be. Well, no, Blapple, thank you so much for the support. Blapple literally helped us. Rocks! Thank you so much for the rocks. Blapple literally helped us out so much. Blapple, like I said, did so much when we were getting bot raided again and again. When we first started our partner push, for anyone who wasn't aware, when we first started our partner push, we got hit massively with bot raids to the extent where we had 22 bot raids in one single stream at one point. Like when I say we were getting botted, we were getting botted back to back to back. We got botted so many times, and Blapple became a thank you for the twerking. Blapple became a, a mod specifically to go back and ban all of those bots and prevent them from going into anyone else's channel, and then they've been helping us out ever since. They've been helping us so much. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Rots, and thank you for the twerks. I heckin' appreciate it. 2,200 people, BB. Yeah, so many bots. They got rid of so many bots for us, and I appreciate it so much because like it was happening while we were live just constantly. And it was happening the stream before that as well, and they helped us out so much. So massive thank yous to Blapples. Blapple supported us so much. And again, like that could have legitimately been it. Like if we'd been reported during that time for botting, like you'd hope that a human would look at it, but if they didn't, like yeah, we had 22,000 bots or 2,200 bots. Like it does look pretty bad. So Blapple made sure we were safe and that it didn't jeopardize our partner push. And we appreciate Blapple so heckin' much. So heckin' much. You did the thing. No, you supported us so much, and don't you dare. You helped us out so much during this partner push. Genuinely. Not only did Blapple help us out, Blapple actually encouraged us to do it in the first place, along with Cthulhu and Sleeves and a few other people. They literally have been like supporting us since before. Why is someone called a crafty rock? Thank you for gifting a sub to oh, here comes the sun, by the way. Thank you for gifting a sub to a crafty rock. Jesus, why is that? So many people employ bots to shut down Jelly. Like, we had like such an intense run of it when it came to bots. But yeah, it was a lot. So massive thank yous to Blapple. They helped us out so much. Thank you so much for the sub as well. It's very kind. Thank you for big spooky emotes. Party time. Hell yeah. We will do a partner party, we will. We were just gonna wait a little bit just while Chroma Core is over, and also because I need to plan some bits and bobs. But we're penciling in some dates. I'm gonna take tomorrow off streaming so I can properly put in a few bits and bobs where I might want them, and then yes, we'll go from there. So yes, we will have a partner party. It will be probably like a week or so. Yeah, massive mod love. Yeah, the mods, both the mods and the Boobtober staff members, because I don't run that event on my own anymore. We've had so much support, so much advice, and like behind the scenes and the mod chats and stuff like that. So much help over the last few months. Really, really, really lovely. I think we don't have, we might not have mod love, but I think if I post, wait, what is this? Oh my god. Oh no, not gag reflex, not gag reflex. What are you doing? Oh dear, what are you doing? Thank you for gifting a sub to gag reflex. Oh my god, massive up to 0, 4 damage and shifty as well. Yeah, so about 4 damage and shifty also as mods. I want to get all 3 of you guys lifetime mods. I just need to work out how to do that. Lifetime mods, lifetime subs, and then also, yeah, the Boobtober team, which is Vile, Dem, Bateman, and Unpredictable. Gag reflex, thank you. It's because I don't have a gag reflex, and people be going on at me for it. And it's mainly Blapple. Blapple's the one who started it. Blapple, I went into their stream being like, oh, Blapple, nice to see you. Always lovely to visit a Blapple stream. Meanwhile, Blapple in the stream, did you know Jelly doesn't have a gag reflex? Like, Blapple, you can't just go around telling people that, because that's gonna give people really weird, like, what are they gonna assume our relationship is after that? Like, it's gonna give people like a lot of unusual feelings about me and you together. Also, thank you for giving it to no gag reflex as well, and thank you for Big Raccoon. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, the whole mod team and the whole Boobtober team. That is a hacking name. Yes, it is. Are you already prepping for Boobtober? Wink, Wox. Wink, maybe for months, but I can't tell you. We might have an announcement in 9 days' time. We have a countdown going on. Oh dear. You told people that, but you told everyone that. No gag reflex for partner. Jelly, you're getting married soon. I know, I can't have these scandalous relations with Blapple. I'm getting married next month. Oh dear. I gotta run to work. No, you're fine, Ophi. Thank you so much for the raid, and massive thank you for all the support during the partner push, all the raids, all the shout outs, everything. I really appreciate it. And again, if we can ever return the favor, please let me know, or someone from Ophi's community let me know. Same with Coffee. If Coffee's ever pushing for partner and they don't tell me, someone from Coffee's community tell me, so that we can send the love over and pay it back. Yeah. Wave my pen at you if you don't tell me. You tell me. Somebody from the community tell me. Oh dear. So excited. I'm also very excited. What could it be? What could it be? Akuma, welcome on in. Doodle raided here, and so did Ophi. Oh, thank you. Welcome on in, Akuma. Yeah, double pop it in. Congrats on marry. Yeah, we're getting married next month. Well, not all of us. I'm getting married. Some of you might be, but I am also getting married. Yeah, we're actually altering our wedding dress on stream in a couple of weeks as well, which is very exciting. Push them. You guys need partner more and more. Yeah, I am far from partner pushing, but when you feel like you want to go for it, listen. It's not got a time limit on it, whether it's next year or whether it's in 10 years. As long as I'm still on Twitch, let me know. I would love to support you. Oh dear. I think I'm still far from partner. So I will say I started pushing when I averaged at 50 CCV. So 50 average viewers. That's when I started pushing. Most people will wait a little bit longer, but because we wanted to try and get it before Boobtober, we went a little bit early, and we also, yeah, so we started at 50. So I've been pushing for partner since 50 average CCV, in case anyone's curious. Yeah. Because I feel like a few of you might be a little close to that than yeah. Yeah. Oh dear, maybe next year we see. Oh, exciting. Well said, Val, well said. You need it first. Yes. And also Blapple also needs it. Very true. We're all married. I'm marrying everyone here. It's going to be an intense wedding. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. Oh, they're lovely. Yeah. Hush your face. No. Jelly is a bit too intense for me. I prefer Jelly in a controlled Twitch session. That's very fair. Also, oh my god. No! Don't tell cynics I stream! Oh my god, get out of here! They're not meant to know. Leave me in my secretive corner of the internet. Listen, I don't need to do any promotion at this point. We got what we wanted. Leave you leave me alone. Oh dear. Don't know how much money you'd make them. I did say that. I actually, Blapple, if you're curious, I put my entire CV that I sent to Twitch in the live stream chat. If anyone wants to see it, it's a big wall of text, but I put it there. Need to work back in the States as a VPN. Like, no, that's very fair. That is very fair. The VPN trick. I get that. I'd love a marriage of that kind, just massive marriage. It's massive. You're a partner now, swing the tick around like the pole vaulter. I mean, they weren't swinging their tick around, they were singing something else around that rhymes with tick. Oh dear. Oh, but yeah, no, if we can help, and like, again, I popped what I used to in there so people can see it if they're curious. It's just like a CV type thing. Obviously I can't show you everything, but I can show you bits and bobs, and that I can show, so yeah. The thing is, I feel like that's a very personal piece of text, where it's like very much to do with why I want partner and what we do. Here's the story about a little guy that lives in the blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. Secret of calling the internet. Look to the other two. It's a secret. We're a secret here. We're not here. Everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. I'm blue, dabble dee dabble die, 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 dabble dee dabble die. I'm blue, dabble dee dabble die, 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 dabble dee dabble die. I'm smudging. They're staying with me! Yay! Hell yeah, Reva! Sweet time with the family tomorrow. Hope you have a really lovely time with your family. I'm back to the days when my child couldn't say stick and she was screaming at tears. We're going back from the forest like, no, don't really take my Oh no! Enjoy family time. Yeah, enjoy your family time. Hell yeah, and Atom, good morning. Welcome on in. No, massive support. Thank you for all of the support. And if we can pay any of it back, I would love to. Genuinely would love to. Again, we're doing it specifically for Boobtober, and it's been like that since day one, but I genuinely believe there are so many fantastic, makers and crafters, artists, creative people on Twitch that very much deserve partner for them, and it'd be really, really nice if we can help at any point, and I would like to help. I just need Twitch streamers to tell me when they're doing it, or for their community to tell me, hey, this Twitch streamer that you follow has not told you that they are doing a partner push, but they are doing one, and I know that they haven't told you, but I'm telling you, and I thank you very much. I appreciate that. Now I can go support them when people will not tell me themselves that they're doing things. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people in the community that I would really love to see hit partner, like we were talking about it earlier. I'd love to see Ophi hit partner. I think they very much deserve it. And I know, like, again, they're a little closer. I'd love to see Kels get partner, another person who I think is probably quite close. Comfy Fern, I'd love to see get partner. There's a lot of people in this community that are like, in like the crafting community, that are absolutely fantastic people, and I would just love to see them get that like formal recognition, you know, for the stuff that they do. I'd love that. All right, can we see this? Can you see this? I might need to go over this with my pen a few times so I can properly see it, but I think I get the vibe. I'm gonna have to paint it a little bit anyway as well, so maybe we'll do the painting and then see. Can I see this? It's very subtle. The pattern makes it kind of hard, but I think I can just about get by here. I think I can get by. I can probably work it out what I was thinking when I drew this. There we go. Yeah, we can work it out. We can work it out. Do you see shapes? But do you? Check embroidery. I'm not cheating you. I haven't started stitching it yet. Okay. I'll have a quick peek. I'll have a sneaky peek. But I will not show it on screen because we will hold off on that one. Dear. Oh my god, that hair is so good. So good. Dear. Being on everyone else, yeah. That is true, yeah. It wasn't really fair on everyone else if I look at just yours. Yeah, that I get that. My bad. I will not do that again. My brain is a little bit wooba-da. Thank you for gifting a sub to Piss. Also, Adam, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Piss as well. I hope Piss really enjoys it. I'm honestly surprised someone got the name Piss. That feels like that would be a really difficult one to get. And well done to whoever got Piss. Dear, no, you're fine. Have a lovely lurk. And a massive thank you to all the good vibes you sent our way, Sean, during the partner push. Sean has been a consistent drive of positivity in this community during the entire push, and I really appreciate it. I think that's a big thing about it, right? Is like it's quite tiring to push a lot, and so many people in this community have just been so supportive and so chill and so encouraging, and it's been really, really nice. Really, really nice. I hope Piss stops him, to be honest. Yeah, you know what? They would find a community that celebrates him here. We love Piss. I'm having a Long Island iced tea, and if anyone asks, I'd celebrate. Oh, thank you, Naz. I appreciate it. Oh, dear. Hell yeah. Yeah, have a lovely lurk, Sean. A really, really good one. I'm actually just going to use another piece of this behind it, and I'm going to try and use like one of the sneaky small pieces, because I have some sneaky small pieces here. Like this bit, for instance. I could probably use that behind it. And that way I get rid of a bit that I wasn't really using before. Sure, we'll do that. We'll do that. I hope Cynics... No! No, I'm too shy for that. No, I don't need Cynics to know that I'm a streamer, to be honest. Leave me alone in my small corner of the internet. I don't need people to know that I'm here. I am quite happy. Quite happy. Again, I just wanted partner really for Booptober. Oh dear. I don't need people to know. I'm probably asleep. Yeah, I'm hoping that he... What I'll have to do is, after stream, I'll have to make sure we gift him a sub to like 10 other channels so that I kind of get hidden in his obscurity there, so that he doesn't really notice. Does your mum have a favorite dinosaur? She did. I know what my dad's favorite dinosaur is, but I can't remember what my mum's. Oh no, she did have one. That's gonna bother me. Damn it! I cannot remember what my mum's favorite... What kind of daughter am I when I don't remember what my mum's favorite dinosaur is? I do know she has a favorite dinosaur, and I have been told what it is before. My dad likes Liopleurodon, which fair. Big ocean fella. Oh, this she did. Dongosaurus? No. I don't know what it is. I'll have to ask her when I next chat to her, be like, what's your favorite dinosaur, by the way? I know that you have one, but I can't remember what it is. Oh dear, you know what we need to do now, Night? We have to tell the world. I'm just a bit shy. I'm just a little shy. Like, I went into Blapple stream. Blapple was the first stream I went into with my partner stuff, because I was lurking streams last night, but I was like, I don't want to derail, and I don't want people to look at me, so I didn't want to mess it up. But when I went into Blapple stream this morning, I hid my partner tick, and it's like, this is going to be a trend now, where I just hide on the internet. I hide my partner checks so that nobody knows that I'm a partner. Oh no, thank you so much for all the support file and all the assistance over the years, both with modding and Booptober. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Have a lovely sleep. Oh dear. My favorite dinosaur is Clint Eastwood. Very nice. Hell yeah. Rude. Yeah, I'm just a little shy, you know? I'm just a little tiny bit shy. So when it comes to the whole, you know, telling people I'm a partner, I'm like, it's kind of easier just to hide and like not tell. And I don't want to, like, again, I don't want to derail anyone. I don't want to make anyone look at me. So I just hid. So I was in people's streams last night, and I was like, oh, I could say hi to them. And then I had to keep catching myself and being like, no, don't say hi to them unless you know that you can hide the tick. So I experimented with hiding the tick in Blapples, and it worked first time. So it was like, perfect, I can hide. I can hide. Oh dear. Which is fine, because I'm not personally looking to grow as a streamer. I'm more looking to grow, again, the Booptober side of things. So all of the charity stuff. I personally am quite alright. It's just Booptober. It's just Booptober. So sneaky, yeah. I was really sneaky. I went in and then people would be like, where's your tick? Oi, oi. And it's like, listen, I just wanted to hide it a little bit. Let me be a little bit secretive, you know? Then you have a little sneaky moment where I sneak into your stream and nobody knows. Also, this is gesso for anyone wondering. It's just like it's a really good, what do you call it, primer? But I'm using it specifically to block out some white behind where the eyes of the lobster will be, because if I do it with thread, it will generally look very messy, whereas if I do it with paint, then it looks much nicer. So yes, that's what I'm doing. Although I have put a little bit too much on there, to be honest. I might have to dab it off a little now. Oh dear. At least Ellie can afford a wedding cake now. No, I don't want a wedding cake. I want brownies. I want brownies, and we're gonna have brownies for the wedding day. Yeah, yeah. Wad, welcome on in. It is a fun one today. I've put too much paint on my stuff though, Wad, so I have to take some of it off. That's my bad. There you go. Take a little bit of that paint off. It should still be white enough with that. Yeah, that should be fine. So we'll leave that to dry for just a second. Not that you can really see it, but we do have a drawing on there. I just needed those 2 small bits whited out. Brownies are so good there. I enjoyed the prompt from yesterday too. Yesterday I found really difficult, Wad. I found that really, really hard. Like, I did my best and I'm happy with what we did. We did, for anyone who didn't see, a little sleepy goblin going to bed. And that, I think the prompt was a soft landing. So we did a little like when you like stuff your head in the pillow after like a long day at work. We did that. But yes, I found it a bit difficult, that one. Oh dear, brownies are so good. I love brownies. And they also come with like celiac brownies for people that can't do wheat. They have like vegan options. They have a lot of options for people with different allergies, which is really, really good. They can guarantee nut free. So it's like, that's perfect because we have a lot of people coming with different allergies or different needs. So we can get like different stacks of different brownies for different people. Oh dear, wedding brownies. Yeah, wedding brownies. I hear Jelly marries for good food. It's true. I'm very sold on food. You give me good food, I love that. I mean, Codex Acidic stuff, I need to go back and watch the yesterday's stream because I've been a bit preoccupied, but I need to go back and watch it because I haven't seen it, last night's one. But I'm glad they liked it. That's so good. Yeah, it's really nice. It means that we can give something to everyone, which is kind of important to us. We have a lot of people with different eating requirements, so that's good. I'm just waiting for my paint to dry by the way, Bod, which is why I've just stopped sewing for a second. I've just put some gesso where the eyes are going to be. What we are doing today is a little pirate skull cap. So we're doing like a little like zombie-ish thing, and we're going to have the lobster living in their head. Yeah, so we're doing that one. That's what we're doing today. And I've got this like skull and crossbones fabric, which works really well in the background for like pirate vibes. So it's gonna be pirate surrounded by pirate. My dream is to have bouncy castle. But like, why not? If you're gonna enjoy yourself and that's what you want, go for it. Hell yeah, pirate. Yeah, it's pirate day today. Today is a day for cat girls. It is. I hope we see a lot of very marvelous cat girls being submitted today. Pirates, yeah. Yeah, we got pirate day. A lovely pirate day. Oh my god, I am overwhelmed, but in the best possible way. The best hecking possible way. Jesus Christ, guys. Oh my god. God. We've had so much, such an outpouring of love. Thank you so much for everyone who's popped by this morning and said congrats. It's very heckin' kind of you. I was not ready. I was not prepared. I am incredibly overwhelmed. I am over your whelm. You are over my whelm. We're all completely over your whelmed. Oh dear. Come on, gesso. We had a jumping castle we gave away. I think it's still alive. Ooh, a jumping castle? Hell yeah. We don't really have the outside space at our venue for anything like that, but we got a lot of good food, which is kind of the vibe, honestly. The vibe, for anyone who's just popped in here is like, what the heck is Jelly talking about? I'm getting married in a month. Like properly married, actually married, actual marry. I'm gonna be a wife. So yeah, we're doing that next month. It's been a long time coming. We've been engaged for like 4 years at this point. It's been actually getting closer to 5. We've been there for a while. So yeah, it'd be nice to actually get it done. I'm gonna become Mrs. Jelly. Mrs. Jellyfish instead of a Miss Jellyfish. Oh dear, wife crew, wife gang, yeah! They have a lovely luck. I actually need to message you later. I'll try and remember after stream about the secret thing that we might be doing, maybe later this year. I need to send you a little message about that so we can get some stuff planned. Oh dear, you can fly me out, I wish. If I can't fly you out to Wales though, I will try and get over to you in Australia at some point. We are planning a lot of traveling right now, and Nado, massive thank you for all the support you've given us over the last couple of months. Nado's another person who's raided us multiple times doing our partner push, has been a very, very sweet bean, also just generally a very talented artist in their own right who makes amazing stuff. So yeah, really, really supportive bean. You said your mum likes amber, does copper count? I think so, I would say she'd like copper. Yeah, can I post my submission? Yes! From yesterday, so I can see your reactions. Please do put it in the art category. Yeah, pop it in the art, and we'll have a little look when we do our Discord art share. I have a sneaking suspicion we might be just doing the one Discord art share today because I am very overwhelmed. And again, in a really, really good possible way. I'm really enjoying myself, but I have a sneaking suspicion since it's already been like 2.5 hours. We'll probably just be doing the one Discord art share because I think that takes us to 4.5 hours or something, and then it'll probably be 5 hours by the time the art share's over. Yeah. 24-hour flight? Yeah, but if Blackpool's at the other side of it, then it's probably worth it, right? GG's Nado. Yeah, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you for all of the amazing support. Also, I'm probably going to stay in this screen today because I'm just, again, I kind of want to hold on to something. You ever have those days where you're just like, I kind of need to just hold on. I'm just having a day where I need to hold on. So what I'll do is I'll zoom you in a little bit so that when I'm holding it, it's easy for you to see. We'll bring you down here, and then yeah, we can work on it like this today. So it'll be a bit of a informal day when it comes to embroidery, but we'll get it done. Hold on to these. Can we get it any more focused for you as well? That bit better? Yeah, I think that's a little bit better, right? Here you go. There we go. We've got it slightly more in focus, and we'll hold it nice and close. I'll only hold on to you, Jelly. Never let go. Oh dear. Yeah, no, like, thank you so much. Like, again, I have like so many people I need to thank. I do think it's really important. I'm very, very proud. Speaking of people I need to thank, I'm very, very proud, but it literally wouldn't have been possible without all of you. Gray, welcome on in. Thank you so much for all of your support, Mouse. For all the heckin' support you've given us over the last 6 months. I really, really appreciate it all. Thank you so much for shouting them out as well. Grey Mouse, a very, very talented comic artist. Nado, very, very talented artist as well. Thank you for shouting everyone out. Honestly, everyone needs a shout out. Every single person. We got so many amazing people. Lenny needs a shout out. Sonny needs a shout out. Everyone needs a shout out. Grim needs a shout out. Grim, thank you so much for popping by. Thank you. We got it. We got to get Vile there now. We got to convince Vile. Vile's gone to sleep, so I can talk about them behind their back. So we can do that. Well, shit, cricks. Time to shout everyone out. I'm gonna grab Grey Mouse's one. Oh no, I'm not allowed to for 57 seconds, and then we get you the big shout out. Anyone who doesn't know Grey Mouse, very, very talented artist, is doing a goblin comic with the cutest of all goblins, Ratchet. Very, very cool. Get mouth rated. Hell yes, Smiley, welcome on in. We're having a bit of a celebration. And Never, welcome on in. We're having a bit of a celebration. We just hit partner. That's Ratchet. Oh yeah, thank you for putting the Ratchet emotes in chat. Yeah, if you haven't met Ratchet, they are Grey Mouse's character. Very cool bean. Just get ready for, yeah, what I'll do is I can do some of the small ones for people while Blapple works on the big ones. Yeah. So we can do this. I can do some little ones because we have so many people here that have supported us. Like, actually so many people. Like, a ridiculous amount of people that have supported us doing this partner push. We have Lenny. We have that. Grim needs a shout out because they're a streamer. Oh dear. We need Nado. Have we done Nado already? If we haven't, I'll do a second one for Nado. I think we did the big one, but maybe not the small one for Nado. There you go, get the small one for Nado. Thank you for shouting out Somene. Kit. I'm just going back up now. Some people have special shout outs, which is why it's a bit random, but there we go. Feathers. Have I missed anyone? I don't know. We've got so many people. We've probably missed a lot of people. Oh my god, guys. Do you know that Jelly is grateful? Can you tell that I'm a little bit grateful? This is, but to be clear, like, this is going to do so much for the charity event. Again, it means we're likely to have more people joining us, which means more spreading awareness for breast cancer, which means growing the event as a whole. It also means that we hopefully should be able to claim some sponsorships of the event. We can grow that side of things, have more rewards for the people that join us. It means so much good stuff. So much. Thank you. Yeah, here's a text wall. Here's a text wall. Boobtober awesomeness. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. That's a lot of shout outs. I know, we have so many people to shout out. Please help. Help me. Help me. We got so many. Oh, no, actually, I say help me. I think I've got most of them. I think it's just if I might miss people coming in. If you see someone who you think needs a shout out, you can just shout them out. You're also welcome to shout yourselves out, both of you, because I feel like you both also deserve all the shout outs. Come on next stream with gold teeth and chains. Could you imagine? Oh my god. That would be a vibe. That would be a vibe. Hell yeah. Nope. Nuh-uh. Would never. It's against my morals. Well, can you shout each other out then? If Blapple shouts out Shifty and Shifty shouts out Blapple, could we work it out like that? Cause yeah, Shifty, if you'd be happy to shout out Blapple, I'd really appreciate it. They've been helping us out so much with the partner push, and they've done so much with bots. And if Blapple, you know, Shifty's really helped us out for many years on this channel as a mod at this point. You could even race against each other to see who gets it first, because once one of you get it, the other one gets timed out. You know? You know? Hydrate or dehydrate? You're damn right. I'm sorry. Let me hydrate. Let me drink some water. You're right. You're right. Gina, good morning. The theme today is Pirate Cat. A pirate cat and their lobster pet, which is why we're using the Jolly Roger fabric for the piratey cat. How'd that work? You can't tell me that. Oh my god. Clapping. Oh my god. Congrats on the hard work. Bless you. Lemming. Thank you so much. Proud of being you were one of the first beans who popped by. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And thank you for sticking with me through all this time, through all the ups and downs. I really appreciate it. I know that I'm not in the best time zone for you, but whenever we see you, whenever we chat, it's always been lovely. So thank you so much thank you for sticking around for so long. Bless you, thank you. August 11th is our 4 years. Yeah, then you met me in the first 6 months. Yeah, you were a very early bean. Thank you for giving this shout out to Lenny, a very talented cozy streamer who does a lot of different cozy games. They also do crochet on the stream. If you're a fan of crochet and coziness, you definitely need to check out Lenny. Hell yeah. Oh my god, yeah, we have so many people to thank. We've had so many people support us doing this, and I am overcome with emotion. We are... Oh god, but like all good things to be clear. Like, again, I keep saying I'm overwhelmed, but I really mean it in like the best possible way. Like, overwhelmed with gratitude, very much so. It's like when you're drunk and you just tell all your friends, oh god, I love you guys, you're the best, oh my god, I'm so lucky. It's like that. We're having the Twitch equivalent of like, I love you guys. You guys are the best. Oh, they're better than any addies. Jelly, you deserve it so much. I feel like so many other streamers really deserve it as well, but I am at the same time so glad because, like, again, of everything it's going to do for Boobtober and everything that hopefully we can use it for charity going forward. Even just, like, for those who don't know, I do a lot of stuff with the Migraine Trust. I can now say that I am partnered with Twitch. I'm a Twitch partner. So when it comes to when I'm interviewed for the stuff that I do for chronic migraines and also like chronic pain in general, when it comes to the activism stuff we do outside of stream, I have that link to Twitch now, which means I could be like, yeah, you know, I have been now streaming on Twitch for 4.5 years. I am a partner with Twitch. Yep, that's my job. That's what I do, which is amazing. It just gives me that clear, like, this is what I'm doing when it comes to activism, so people can track it down very easily, which is lovely, which is really nice. Oh dear. I think Team Blapple, oh yeah, for sure, absolutely Team Blapple. I 100% agree. I love you all, no thank you. Yeah, chronic pain needs more awareness. Yeah, we do, so for anyone who's a bit newer here, I actually have, at this point, I've been on ITV News speaking about chronic pain. I have done interviews, many of them which are online. I've actually spoken at Parliament in this country about chronic pain. I have been going around as far as activism goes. Specifically, we do follow more chronic head pain, so we're often going along with chronic migraine, cluster headaches, and trigeminal neuralgia is the big group of 3. I do stuff more specifically with the Migraine Trust, because yes, that's who it covers the stuff that I have. They also do cluster headaches too, but they are called the Migraine Trust. And yeah, we've spoken at Parliament. I have been able to talk to the people that actually be able to make differences in the lives of people like me, which has been an amazing opportunity. And yeah, you know, we do all that kind of stuff. Most of that is off stream, to be clear, because the way that things will get better for people like me, I can talk about it online till the cows come home, but it won't make any actual changes. A lot of the stuff we need is more medication licensed to GPs, a better initial understanding from GPs and better training to diagnose so that people do not have to wait the 15 to 2 year waiting list to go see a neurologist or a specialist. You know, all that kind of stuff. We need more of that sort of stuff, which I can talk about on Twitch, but nothing's going to change. So I'm very lucky that I've been given those opportunities because of Twitch, to be clear. Like, because of the speaking I do on Twitch, I've been picked up for this sort of thing. But I've been really lucky to be given these opportunities where I can actually go in and talk to the people that can make those life changes. And we've actually had stuff going through. It's not like we've just been talking about it. You know, as of our stuff in January when we went to Parliament to speak about it, they added in more training for GPs to better diagnose both like chronic migraine at a GP level, which means that people don't have to wait now in certain places. Again, it's rolling out, but will not hopefully have to as often wait 15 months just to get a diagnosis before they can even start treatment, which is really good, because a lot of people at the moment, they're like, we think it's chronic migraine, but we need to send you to a neurologist, which means there is again 15 month to 2 year waiting list just to start the first medication. And the first medication is licensed to GPs anyway. It's already there. So why wait, you know? So that's been really, really good. And there's a lot more that we want to get done, and there's a lot more that we need to get done so that things are as smooth as possible. You know, that we don't have curable conditions, but there's so many ways you can treat and manage that pain, and getting more of that stuff available at GP level means that people do not have those massive waits where they just can't do anything. But again, I could talk about it till the cows come home on Twitch. It doesn't actually change anything for people like me. But being able to say that I am a Twitch partner when I go speak to those people now, it's nice. It gives me that verification of like, no, I'm not just there, I'm actually verified by the platform that I'm streaming on, which is really, really nice. It won't change so much of like how things go with advocacy. It's just much easier and more streamlined to just say I'm a Twitch partner rather than having to explain exactly what I'm doing every single time. So that's nice. That's really, really nice. Hopefully as well, again, the more stuff we do, the more advocacy opportunities I'll have open up to me, so the more that I can do, which is good. But yeah, that's been really, really cool. Again, for anyone who's a bit newer here, who's like, well, I haven't seen Jelly doing any advocacy for chronic migraines. You probably haven't, to be honest. You probably haven't, because again, the vast majority of the advocacy stuff I do is IRL, not on stream. Because again, the stuff we are advocating for, it needs to be IRL, it needs to be that. There is a lot of amazing stuff we can do about talking about chronic pain and like, you know, destigmatizing a lot of the stuff around it, especially with stuff like migraines. Has a lot of preconceived notion of what a migraine is to a lot of people, and it's nice to be able to break that down. But yeah, a lot of it needs to be done in person with the people that can make those choices and decisions. It's less talking on Twitch and more speaking to MPs and SMs and all that kind of stuff, and trying to convince them onto our side of why it would be good for everybody if we had more support and more opportunities available to us. We did it without BJ. I know, it's a shame. It's a shame, but we managed. Jenny was on the news for being an arson suspect. That is not true. That is not true. I was on the news because of the migraine stuff I do. That was it. I also wasn't aware that I was going to be on the news that time because it was a pre-recorded thing. And so I had so many DMs from people afterwards being like, Jelly, you on the news right now? And it's like, oh, because I was live at the time that they played that segment. So I was technically live on Twitch talking about like piss and rubbish and whatever, while I was also on ITV News being like, so chronic migraines have a big influence on my life. Oh dear, I wasn't on there for very long, but I was the first face on there, which means I was stuck there straight away. But the major is going on Fringe. Oh, congratulations, Squirrel! Hell yeah, well done you. Oh dear. Shino Cool People. Oh yeah, sending all the hearts to Clues. Sending all the hearts to Clues. Clues, I hope you're doing well as well. Welcome on in. We're having a very loud, overwhelming stream, but again, all really, really good things. Also, today's prompt is very fun. Very fun. We've got a really fun prompt today. We're doing a cat pirate and their lobster pet. I don't know how much we'll get done on stream today because I am quite emotional and very much like blah, 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 blah. But it's been really, really nice. Really, really nice. And I'm glad that we could chat and have like a little mini celebration, and then we'll have a proper party in like a week or so. Once I've had a little bit more chance to get my bearings and get all of my stuff in check and know where everything is and get all my paperwork sorted and my T's crossed and my I's dotted, you know, all that kind of stuff. We get all that done first, and then we'll come back and have a proper party. Yeah, the yoga pants, black tape, blue hair. I love the colour combo. Very Borderlands. Very Borderlands. Hell yeah. Also, thank you for the party, Scott. I appreciate it. Excited Jelly is good. Yeah, Excited Jelly is not getting very much done, but I am having a nice day. We like to party. We like to party. Apart from some gift on the bed from Dublin. We like to party. We like young kids and dogs, doesn't it? Like to party. The finger buses counted and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels of steel are turning and traffic lights are burning. If you like to party, come on and move your body. Bam 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 bam. Thank you for that. Yeah, we'll have a proper party. We'll have a proper party soon. We have like a proper party stream with all the bells and whistles and everything, and probably make a lot of community art. It'll probably be when we're making all of the Where's Wallies and stuff like that, so we can have some silly art going on in the background, all that good stuff. We'll have a big party. We'll have a big old party, and I look forward to it. Oh dear, it'll be fun. Again, I just wasn't expecting it to happen. At least not at this point. I thought it would take a while longer. In fact, I'll be honest, I don't mean to sound pessimistic, but I didn't think it was going to happen this year. So I'm quite shocked, but in, again, the best possible way. I am surprised, very happily surprised, very, very happily surprised. And yeah, again, if I in the future can at any point return the favor to any of the streamers who have supported us, or any lovely streamers we meet along the way, of course, I would love to have the opportunity to pay that forward if I could, in any way when it comes to like raids. Just shout out support. Obviously, it does somewhat depend on when people are live, because if they're live at midnight my time, I can shout them out. I can shout out the partner pushes and stuff like that. I just might not be able to raid it personally, because people will be asleep at that point. But you know what I mean. You get the vibe. If there's things I can do, I would really like to be able to pay that forward to other streamers who have supported me. There are so many amazing streamers who have supported us during our partner push, and I want to be able to pay it forward. So if the people don't tell me, then their communities are more than welcome to come forward for them and be like, hey, heads up, so and so is doing a partner push and they haven't told you. Tell me. I'll yeah, come over. I'll come over and support. Oh dear. Yes. Also, we are getting there, but it's very subtle at this point because it's quite a dark background fabric. I think they should do really light colors for this, maybe like do them like a little like pastel kind of vibe, so that they really stand out against the darker background. I think. Maybe enough with the basic art? No. Let me support you and everyone else. I would love to as well see more partners come out of the art and making, crafting and all that kind of stuff. You know, I'm very biased. I'm very biased towards makers and crafting and artists, because that is where I spend all of my time on Twitch, really. Nice that I got a few parking tickets I could use some help with. Oh god. Okay, listen, I don't, oh dear. Wipe sweat off brow. I don't actually know what... I'm not allowed to drive. What do you even do with parking tickets? I have no idea. Oh dear. Well, what do you do? I can take them for you, but I don't know how believable it's going to be that they're my parking tickets, because I feel like if I was caught parking somewhere, I'd get a lot more than a parking ticket as someone who's not allowed to drive. They'd be like, we're going to give you a parking fine. Wait a minute. You don't have a license! What are you doing? Oh dear, I think it'd be done for a lot more than just the parking ticket. Illegally on the road. Oh dear. Well, you said don't have anything to do with them. That's kind of part of the problem. So does that mean you can attend TwitchCon as a partner and get free tickets? No, they didn't do free tickets for TwitchCon last time. You used to get like a reduction in the price of tickets, but at the last TwitchCon in Europe, it was just a regular price, I think. I think I could check TwitchCon. I'll check TwitchCon America, because that's the most recent one. Let me have a look. I don't think I can. Buy now. Yeah, okay, let me see buy now. Tickets FAQ. Partner perks include partner-only events. You'll be able to pick up your exclusive gift. I think I still have to pay the normal amount. I think I just get an extra gift. I could be wrong, because I just looked at it for the first time, because I wasn't planning to. I want to go to TwitchCon next year, but I'm not going this year because I'm getting married. I think, when is TwitchCon? Isn't it like... Oh yeah, it's in September. I was going to say, TwitchCon might be maybe not the best time for me this year, due to my wedding also being around that time. So, you know, I'm not going to TwitchCon this year, but I wanted to go next year. I want to go to Rotterdam next year. Yeah, this year was the same price. Yeah, so I think I still have to pay the same amount. I think there's a partner lounge, but I think... I don't know, like, it'd be nice. There's a few partners that I would love to meet, but the vast majority of people I want to meet at the moment are not partners. Although, listen, if they get to partners by next year, then maybe. But the vast majority of people I want to meet are not partners right now, so I don't know how long I'd spend in the partner lounge. The other thing as well, like, the partner lounge is really good for networking, but really the only networking that I'd want to do is for Boobtober anyway. So I guess going to the partner round and like maybe wearing a Boobtober top or something might not be a bad idea, just so that people know that it's an event that's happening in case anyone. And it's also like a, you know, Boobtober is a name that gets people talking, to be fair. But yeah, no, I don't know that there's going to be so much for me in the partner lounge, because I'm not really looking for any sponsorships personally. It is more for charity events. Get married at TwitchCon. I mean, for Shiny, who doesn't show their face online pretty much full stop, that might be quite the intense move where it's like, oof, you know, I've not shown my face online anywhere for many, many years, but let's quickly get married on Twitch, you know? I feel like that might be a bit intense, a bit of an intense shift.
Oh dear. See you in Rotterdam. You going to Rotterdam next year? I really want to go to Rotterdam next year. We wanted to go this year, but because of the wedding and all of the expensive stuff happening, it's like probably save our money this year and go for it next year. But I really want to go next year. I'd love to try and get into the Artist Alley next year, but we'll see. We'll see on that one. That's going to be a wait and see. That's the other thing. It depends on if I go just for like the fun of going or if I'm going for the Artist Alley, because I would have to make that decision. Because it would be kind of fun to try and go for Artist Alley in TwitchCon, but I'm also like, you know, do I want to make TwitchCon about working or do I want to have a nice social time? So I'm not sure. I'm up in the air on it. Regardless, I want to go to TwitchCon next year. I just don't know if I'd be going as an artist or just for funsies. Yeah. We'll see. I got plenty of time to decide that one, to be fair. Sponsorships for Boobtober. Yeah, getting sponsorships for Boobtober would be amazing. That would be fantastic. So I guess I could go to the partner lounge for that. Yeah. But again, like a lot of the people that I'd want to meet are not partners. Some partners are invited to TwitchCon. That is like the minority though, to be clear, Maggie. That's like, even out of partners, that's like 0.001% of people are actually invited. And I am nowhere near the size of a partner that would be invited to TwitchCon. It is not very many. So I think once maybe I start pushing an average CCV of 1,000 viewers a stream, maybe I'll get into that. But yeah, the vast majority, that's not a thing that really happens very often. If you are doing a panel at TwitchCon, then you can get some free tickets and stuff like that. But I think that's about it. Because I have gotten free tickets for TwitchCon before, you know, because I got 3 tickets when I went in 2022, and I was not a partner there, but that's because I was part of a panel. So people that were part of a panel, they get free tickets. So I had free tickets for me, but because I was going for a larger than life costume, I also got free tickets for 2 other people as well. So I took Shiny and Shifty with me, who also helped me with my costume stuff a bit, to be fair. So yeah, we had a little gang of us, which was fun. Ah, dear. I see. Yeah, I'm sure there are some partners that get free tickets. And again, like if you run a panel there and your panel gets accepted, you will also get free tickets for the panelists. So, or you did last year. I can't guarantee that'll be the same next year, but that was something that's happened this year. Because I was actually invited. I will say, I don't want to say with who, I don't know if I should say. Basically, there was a person doing a panel that I really would have loved to have joined in on, and they were looking for applications for people to join it, and I actually got invited to join the panel, and it was basically about like visibility and accessibility in cosplay. So they were looking for streamers who might be from a minority group or disabled, or stuff like that, and how we work around it in our cosplays and how we work around it on social medias and stuff like that. It was really interesting. They were looking for like a lot of different people from different backgrounds, and I was like, you know, I didn't know it was for TwitchCon, but they were like, we're looking for streamers who do cosplay stuff from these different backgrounds, and I was like, well, I'm a disabled streamer. If you're looking for disabled streamers, hello, hi, I do that. And yeah, I would have gotten 3 tickets to go, but the problem is because I'm getting married, it wasn't free travel and it wasn't free staying, like free hotel or anything like that. And if I have that kind of spare money, I needed to save it in case any sudden expenses came up or anything like that. It would suck that if I'd gone to that and then couldn't afford something for the wedding day. So yeah, I was being responsible, but it was a really, really cool panel, and I would have loved to have taken part in it under normal circumstances. But yes, just with the wedding, it was not the best timing for me. But yeah, if I had gone, I would have gotten 3 tickets. Yes. Oh dear. By doing Art Alley. Yes, if you do, yeah, it's like free tickets, but you're paying for other things. Yeah, for sure. I guess free tickets would be the way of putting it. But it does help. Every little helps. Don't you work around it by using your feet? I don't use my feet. That's not true. Oh dear. But yes, so yeah, there are ways you can get free tickets, but it normally involves doing something for the convention, which makes sense, because if you're doing something for the convention, then yeah, you know, getting free tickets is kind of the norm. But yes, couldn't do it this year, but maybe next year again. I guess if there are any cosplay panels next year, if I'm already planning on going, then I would be more free for it. But yeah, we'll see. Because, you know, accessibility is a big part for me as well. As someone who is disabled and does cosplay, I have accessibility built into basically all of my costumes because they need to be. So yeah, it would be interesting. I wouldn't mind talking about that.
Just not this year. 2024 is just an intense year. It's been an intense year. Intensely good year. A lot of stuff that I've really liked, but still an intense year nonetheless. Yeah, and we'll see. I might not want to go as an artist to TwitchCon, not because I don't think, you know, I'd have a good time, but there's so many people that I want to meet. There's so many people that I couldn't even meet last time because of being on a panelist, which meant I was busy the entirety of the Sunday. There's still so many people I really want to meet at TwitchCon that it's like, do I want to do Artist Alley, or do I want to just have a fun time being like, hi, nice to meet you, to lots of different people. I kind of want to do the hi, nice to meet you. I guess the positive is if I'm doing Artist Alley, at least I'm out in the public, whereas with the panel, you're behind the scenes, so you really can't meet anyone. At least if I have a table, I can be like, come to this table, that's where I am, kind of thing. And if people want to meet me, they can. It just means I can't go out of my way to meet other people. But maybe that's the good middle ground, maybe. Duh. I think you could use partner lounge as a break from the con. Oh yeah, for sure. I think as well for a lot of partners that are like maybe a little bigger, more solidified partners, because I literally became partner in the last 24 hours. I'm a new bean. I'm one of the newest beans to join. So like people that have been a solidified partner for a little bit longer and have a much larger community, I imagine it could be a bit overwhelming. Not that you don't want to see everyone and meet everyone, because like I do, and I'm sure everyone else does as well. But like, if you need like a little break to have a drink and some food, you can retreat to the partner lounge where like you can have like a bit of a break and then go back out again and then come back in again. Gives you that moment of like, if you're feeling a little overwhelmed, or if like, you know, if the convention's too busy, if the convention itself is overwhelming. You know, a lot of people on Twitch are very introverted. Luckily, I am an extroverted person. I can meet people till the cows come home. I love meeting people and I love chatting to people. But yeah, if you're a little bit more introverted, then I'm sure the partner lounge is a really, really lovely break area where you can just have like a bit of a recharge, have a little bit of a drink, and, you know, do a little self-care and then get back out into it again. Yeah, which is very, I think, really nice. Really, really nice. And there are some people that I'd love to meet who are partners. You know, there's many people, like, for instance, probably not McDoodle, because McDoodle, I think, mainly goes to US TwitchCon and I'll be going to Europe. But, like, McDoodle would be lovely to meet one day. It'd be lovely to meet Bearboo. It'd be lovely to meet a lot of partners that I do also follow. So, yeah, it would still be nice to meet them there. But then there's also a lot of other people. Glad you clarified solidified. Yeah, I just need partners who have been around a little bit longer, who have like a lot of people that will come and meet them. Like people who maybe would have like 50k plus followers. So they're maybe not going to have their own booth, but they're still going to have a lot of people coming to see them. And I think for that, having that little break might be quite nice. That's kind of what I meant. Not that I'm not a partner, but the more solidified people who have been partners for like, you know, 4 years, 5 years, 6 years, you know, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. And again, if you are specifically an introvert, having the space is good. Having the space is good. Dear. Also, Silver, good morning. Welcome on in. Do you want to meet people? Not that kind of meet, but like I would like to meet a lot of other people. Oh, maybe we can bring the meat grinder back now. We could bring back the meat grinder. Oh dear. And save from the overcrowding as well. Yeah, like depending on the venue. I don't actually know. Did anyone here go to TwitchCon Europe? Because it's going to be at the same venue next year, I believe. Did anyone go to TwitchCon Europe this year? And if you did, how did you find the venue? What did you think? Was it good? Did it work? Because some venues are definitely better than others for meeting people. Like, there's benefits to having really big halls, but really big halls can get very loud very quickly, so it can be difficult to have a conversation. So sometimes having like a lot of small connecting spaces can work really well so that you can actually hear people better. Or like a mixture of connecting spaces and big halls, I guess, would be the ideal. But I've not ever been to this venue, so I've never seen it. And if anyone here did go, what did you think? Was it good? Did it serve its purpose well? I mean, regardless, it's not going to change about whether or not I want to go next year, but it would be curious to hear back from people. I should probably, I guess, also be able to find some walkthroughs and such. Normally people do like convention walkthroughs and upload them to YouTube, so hopefully they'd have a bit of that, so I can probably have a little look as well. I don't really need to know a whole convention, but I don't know if this is like a thing other people do. I like to know where all the bathrooms are before I go to a convention center, just in case. I think this is from the history of, like, again, cosplay stuff. You know, if you need the toilet as a cosplayer, it can take you like 10 to 15 minutes to get out of your costume to actually go to the loo, or to get your costume in a place where you can go to the bathroom. It can be a real ordeal trying to get to the toilet. So knowing where the toilets are automatically like cuts your time down a little bit. So if you do start to need the loo, you don't have to panic. So yeah, one thing I always like to do is before I go to a convention is like, where are the toilets? And if I start to need them, where can I go? And also, where are the disabled toilets? Because if I have a big costume on, sometimes I can't fit into a regular toilet. I mean, I am also disabled, but I don't normally need a disabled toilet. But there have been times where I have been directed by staff to be like, hey, love your costume, please don't go in the regular toilets. And I understand. I have got a large costume, and it is tricky. Like when I've done my ball gowns and stuff, sometimes they'll be like, oh, please don't go in the regular toilets because you're gonna like block the way. Instead, use this one. It's like, okay. We've had that at MCM a couple times now. They do the same thing with like everyone who's in the mech suits. It's like they see someone in a mech suit approaching the bathroom and it's like, can we put you maybe over in this one over here? maybe don't block because if there's a fire or something and there's like a massive mech in the toilet, it's gonna block everyone in. So like for fire safety, if you could please go over here, that would be fantastic. Thank you. Oh dear. That's always a good one. There we go. If the solidified partner going to eat food, yeah. I don't know if I would eat food. The massive mech, lol, I'm wheezing. Have you seen it? Like, oh my god. I love big mechs and cosplays. So fantastic. Same with like fursuits, any of like the full body coverage stuff. That's really hot. Like you gotta go for it. Amazing. But yeah, like it's very, very cool. But like, yeah, you see like a mech approaching the toilets and it's like, oh, because as soon as like it's all corridors in bathrooms normally. And so it's like, as soon as you get a mech introduced into that, nobody can leave the toilet. You've just blocked it all in with a mech. So, and like sometimes ball gowns and big dresses and stuff like that will do exactly the same thing. And in a fire, that can be really dangerous. So they'll see you walking up and they'll be like, if we could just move you over to the disabled bathrooms where you're not going to block every single person into the toilet, that'd be fantastic. Oh dear. I haven't done a costume like that in a minute though. So it's been a minute since I've had that experience, but it's definitely happened in the past where they'll do the whole like, if you could come this way, you know. Yeah, not you. Lovely costume. Please stop. Come over this way. Outside a partner lounge, nice. Also, what the hell is the mech doing and going to a regular toilet? Like, what tools? Hot and hot. Like, Jesus, yeah. No, like, you do see it. Like, you see... Because people are like, oh, I just need to go to a regular toilet. And it's like, but you have not considered the fact that you are currently 8 foot tall. Have you considered that you are so tall that you could literally look over every single stall right now? This is not good. We need to take you to a separate bathroom. Oh dear. Sometimes conventions will have spaces though behind like the scenes where it's like places to basically cool off, like cooling off zones, and it's normally you'll see more people in big costumes, so like either the mech style costumes or like fursuits and stuff like that, full body fursuits. You might find them in those kind of areas, like having a break from their costume because they get very hot. They get very, very hot inside conventions. You have like, I don't know what the name of them is, but they're basically like cooling off spaces around the convention where people in larger costumes can have a space where they'll just basically flop for a minute, maybe replace any of the ice packs they might have under the costume, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, have little changing areas. I always I appreciate when people make those kind of accommodations. While it's not one that I've ever had to use myself because I've never done that style of costume, I think it is important because otherwise, you know, overheating can be quite dangerous and it's so easy to overheat in those kind of costumes. Accessible toilet required. Absolutely. 100%. We love a good accessible toilet. Fursuits are so hot when you're inside. I've never been inside a fursuit, but I can only imagine. I've done full body costumes before and they've always been quite tricky. These days I do a lot of layering in my costumes because I like sewing and I like beading and embroidery. I like adding lots of layers to my costumes and they do get very hot. I mean, planning in like ventilation areas has kind of become like a key, like having slits under the arms and stuff like that, like invisible, like you can't see that there's a slit there, but like having that just so there's like a little airflow, especially if you're layering up and up. And also making sure that I try and plan my costumes with detachable layers so that I don't have to wear the whole thing at all times, because there are some costumes where you can't take it off without being naked, and that's a problem. If you're wearing like a full body costume and you can only take it, like have a break by being naked, it's like, oh, that's rough. Whereas if I plan like the sleeves to be attached in an outer layer, at the very least I can remove the sleeves, or I can remove like parts of the trousers and stuff like that. Those sort of things. I mean, it does help these days that most of the costumes I make are pretty heavily modified. Like I don't go for accuracy builds with costumes. I go for like the most decorated thing you possibly could. A la a la Mateus, if you can't tell, we're big into sparklies and beads, adding as many layers as possible and putting so many beads and sparkles. So like accuracy is normally a little bit lower, but yeah, I get what I want out of the costume, which is, you know, attaching 160,000 beads to one costume, you know, like a normal person. This costume is actually not that hot though. You can see like a lot of my skin is not covered, and I have like a lot of gaps, like even like around my neck, around my chest, around the legs. I have a lot of gaps. I have a lot of little gaps that are pretty nice. Yeah, pretty nice. Means it's actually relatively breathable. One of the worst parts is actually the lower arm because it has the padding around it, and those bits were really hot. The rest of it was not too bad actually. Not too bad at all. Manageable. Made my own fursuit when I was much younger, and I was at the convention in summer because we were minors back then. They wouldn't let us into the cooling spaces. Ooh, that I understand why, but that is because that could be dangerous if there was anyone with bad intentions there and like kind of like secluded space. I get it. That is rough. That is rough. Oof. Good on you for making your own fursuit though. Very heckin' impressive. Needs more beads. That's kind of what I was thinking too. I was thinking maybe this doesn't have quite enough beads in it. You know, maybe not. Maybe there's not quite enough. I'm feeling I could use a few more beads. It's a pretty cosplay. Thank you. I'm very pleased with it. Chuck Norris was born with his fursuit. Oh God. Oh dear. Thank you. Yeah. No, I would like to finish another costume soon, but in the meantime, we'll just keep chipping away a little bit of everything. I will say the daily embroidery stuff that we've been doing with Chromacore has made me feel a lot more confident once again when it comes to making the embroideries for the costume. We are making a pretty out there costume. It's just going to take a few years. Just a few years, you know, don't worry about it. It's just going to take a few years. We're making the collector from the Owl House, but we're doing it using only techniques from the 16th century, and we're hand stitching the entire costume. So we're not using a sewing machine. Because of spite, we are spiteful crafters. When I finished the Mateus build, I was so proud of myself. I was like, oh yeah, you know, I made this cool costume. I'm really, really proud of everything that I've done here. Amazing. And then somebody popped by and was like, basically, oh, but actually, no, I haven't given the whole context. We made that costume for less than 20 quid a month. The whole costume, which again, considering how big this costume is, I think is honestly quite impressive. The whole costume cost £220 or thereabouts. £220 for this entire costume. And yes, it is all made from scratch. All the beading, this edging, everything like that is made personally by hand. It has like over 2,000 hours of work in it. So it is a very labor intensive costume. However, the price of materials was less than 220 quid, you know, which is pretty impressive, I think. And that was kind of like the whole idea of this costume when we went into making it. Was I wanted to make a costume that was competing at a high level, but was very, very cheap. Because one of the things you'll often see people talk about when it comes to cosplay competitions is I can't enter cosplay competitions because I'm not rich, because I can't afford fancy fabric, because I can't afford fancy equipment, all that kind of stuff. And which is very valid. I mean, it can feel really hard when you see other people with all like huge setups and like 10 3D printers and all that kind of stuff, and it can make you feel very intimidated. But from someone who has competed at a high level a few times now, I'm like, you definitely don't need money. Skill is much more valuable than money. Which means that I wanted to kind of push like, hey, here's some ways that you can get about doing this sort of thing cheaper, and here's like a cheap way of getting this kind of costume made where it'll still look fantastic in the end and you get a lot of points for the stuff that you've made. And I finished it and we were like, amazing, point made. I've competed at a high level cosplay competition with this costume that cost less than 20 quid a month. Amazing, you know, right? Really happy. And then I got one guide. Someone came in and they were like, well, the only reason you could make that costume was because you had a sewing machine. If you hadn't had a sewing machine, you couldn't make it, so it isn't accessible. And I was like, right. So now we're doing the collector, but only using methods from the 16th century. So it's all hand stitched from top to bottom. And I'm going to try and become the crown champion with that cosplay when it happens. And if I can even compete, even if I can just about get in, then yeah, that's fine. I just need to get in. If I can qualify to like compete in crowns, then I've made my point, you know? I don't have to win to make my point. I just have to get in. And I will do my best. Arty, thank you so much. Also, thank you for shouting out Arty, a very sweet bean and a very lovely streamer. Thank you so much. Yeah, we heckin' did it. I mean, again, with massive support from the community, I could literally not have done it without everyone else. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And thank you for all your support doing the partner push as well. I really appreciate it. It's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you. From heckin' the bottom of my heart, thank you. It has meant the world, and I really appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Oh dear. The only reason you can make that cosplay because you have hands. Users feet. Honestly, I am sure that someone will say something like that again, because there's always people looking for a reason to not give things a try. And like, there are very many legit reasons why people are not going to enjoy it. But like, I think a lot of people are looking for, oh, here's a reason why I can't do it. But it's like, well, really? Again, I am a true believer that when it comes to competing as a cosplayer or a crafter in general, skill is the highest. Like, does money help? Yes, money helps. Does time help? Yes, time helps. But I truly believe that having the base skill is what gets you there in the first place. Because when it comes to money, you can chip away at it over a long period of time. That's exactly what we're doing. When it comes to time, same sort of thing. You can chip away at it over a long period of time. But what you can't just have automatically is skill. And that takes a lot of time and practice and stuff like that. And I also think I don't really like the way that you sometimes see. Again, you'll see people who compete who do spend a lot of money on their costumes, and a lot of the time it'll just be chalked up to the only reason they're here is because they have money. And it's like, I feel like that's quite an ignorant standpoint, to be honest, because as someone who also crafts, you see the amazing work they put into it. And like, yes, the money has helped them get it done as quickly as they have, and the money has helped them, you know, experiment with a few different things. But at the end of the day, the base skill is what's got them there. The fact they've practiced really, really hard and put a lot of work into getting better. I'm not going to say that having extra money and time doesn't help. Of course it does. Of course it does. Extra money and time definitely does help. But it's not the only thing you need, and really anyone could compete. The other thing as well is, I have heard this before, and this one's I think really important to talk about, is the accessibility side of things. A lot of people think that they can't do well in cosplay competitions because they have accessibility aids. Personally, I do make alterations to my costumes for the same reason, for accessibility. You will never be marked down in a formal competition. You should never be marked down for accessibility, which means if you need to use crutches and you have to alter the costume for those crutches, just put that in there, that's why you've made the alterations, and you will not get marked down on your accuracy, because that would be illegal. Really, you can't do that. That's not allowed. In most places, that's just not allowed. So yes, you should never be marked down for things like that. I do hear a lot of stories of people being worried that that's going to be something that happens to them. I have put visors into like every costume I've made for like 5 years at this point, so that I can't get caught by flashing lights, because I can't do flashing lights. If someone uses a flash camera with me on stage, I'm going to just die. So I've always built in that accessibility, and it's been brought up, you know, with Mateus. They were like, why have you done this? Because this clearly isn't a part of the original design. And I explain, I have to do that as part of accessibility for me because of disability, and it's always been accepted. It's never come up as a part of like something that'll be marked down on or anything like that. Is it, you know, is it accurate? No, not at all. Not at all accurate, but because it's part of accessibility, it makes no difference. As long as the craftsmanship on it is well done, they're not going to care. And they shouldn't. They shouldn't, because again, you shouldn't be marked down for accessibility. That's ridiculous. And if you ever are, you'd have like a very reasonable reason to complain. Like if someone was like, oh yeah, your character doesn't have crutches, it's like, oi oi, oi oi. Like that's not a reasonable reason to mark someone down. Yeah, no, we also like to talk about stuff like that, because at the end of the day, I love competing, and not everyone's a competitive person, but I love it. I love competing, and I wouldn't want anyone who thinks that they'd have a good time with it to be put off because of silly stuff like that. Like, no. Nah, regardless of what accessibility devices you use, maybe you have a tube attached, maybe you have a wheelchair, maybe you have visors like me, you know, you won't be marked down for that. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Oh dear. They might ask you about it, and that's about as far as it'll go. They'll be like, hey, this thing, you know, is this part of accessibility for you? And you can say yes, and that should be it. As far as it goes. Oh dear. Hoi! Diana! Welcome on in. How goes it? Diana, we got offered partner last night before I went to bed. It was a really lovely evening surprise. So now we don't have to do our push anymore. We're no longer pushing for partner because we hit it. We can chill. Chill times have returned. Oh, not that they ever really left, but the background pressure of like trying to hit it is gone, which is so nice. So nice. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that it's done. I am going to have to take a really quick 5-minute in just a second as well, just to quickly nip to the loo. Apologies. I must pee. Very important. Oh, you're home early because of tummy troubles? Oh, I hope your stomach feels better soon, and that's no fun. Probably one of the least fun ones to deal with between block nose and then tummy troubles. Rough. Really rough. I hope you feel a lot better soon. All right, 2 seconds. I'm just going to get this line in here. Probably going to take me more than 2 seconds now that I've said it. Exo, go piss, girl. I will go piss, don't worry. I do need to go pee. I need to go quickly pee. Okay, I'll pop this here. And I'm just gonna whack it on screen. I'm gonna be gone for like 2 minutes just to quickly nip to the loo. It will not take me very long, fear not. And then we'll come back. I think we're just gonna get the outline done on stream today, but we'll do our best. We'll do our best to get as much as possible. And if we only get the outline done, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, thank you for shouting out Diana. Hell yeah. I need to make sure I'm following Diana too, actually. There you go. Good reminder for me. I need a good poke every now and again. All right, gonna mute. 2 seconds. Oi, oi, Blapple, you lying? You lying? You're lying to people on the internet? What the heck? I can't believe Blapple would lie to people on the internet like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. The hecking lies. That is not what's happening. Wow. Jesus. Welcome on in, Duck. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Oh dear. I'm gonna see if I might stop stabbing myself. See, I thought that, but then I just grew thicker hands, and I think I still stab myself, but I just don't notice anymore. Imagine playing Pokemon? Lovely. I hope that helps distract you from the stomach stuff. I think that's the worst thing, is when your stomach's feeling gross, is like you always thinking about it, because like it's very difficult to ignore. Poor Duck. Yeah, Duck did not deserve. Duck came in like, I'm here to be a sweet bean and a source of wholesome energy. And Blapple was like, have you considered pooping? Considered poop recently? When was the last time you thought about poop? And it's like, Blapple, please. Blapple, please. Oh dear. It's 9 p.m. waiting for my friend to get on video game. Ooh, nice. I hope you have some fun video game times. I can play video games again now. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Hell yeah, there's been so much stuff I've been waiting on, and I can go back to it. Yay! Yippee! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh dear. There's so many games I want to play and show you and go through, and I'm so excited. Chain together. Yes, I will actually make a little group chat for that, if that's okay. Because I would love to do that. Obviously, busy couple months coming up, I will say, but at least we can get the vibe of like, maybe like a little group of people that would like to play games like that. That'd be really, really fun. Yeah. I'll make a little group. I think charity something. Yeah, I mean, we could do it for Boobtober, but we could also do it for Starlight, to be honest. Depending on when we did it. Because Starlight's in September, right? Are you gonna be fundraising during the Starlight campaign in Because what we could do, all right, as an option, Blackpool, so it's just a little cheeky option that I could throw out there. What we could do is if you do it as a charity something for your Starlight stuff in September, we could do the actual stream in October, and I could do it as part of Boobtober, and then we could do it as part of both charity streams if you hit it. What do you think? What do you think? Yeah. It depends on whether or not you're doing the September one, but if you are, oh dear. Turns out no, because my hands are on you. Oh, damn it. 404 needle not found. I'm sorry. Oh dear. My birthday's in September? Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy your birthday. I hope you have a good one. Oh dear. That sounds like a nice idea. Who else we rope in? Cthulhu said they wanted to join. And honestly, me and Cthulhu already bicker, so I feel like that's perfect. So we can rope in Cthulhu, I believe. They're not here to be roped in, but I'm like, I would love to rope in Vile, but I don't know if Vile's gonna be around. But I think Vile is always a very fun one. Like, I know you could, like, we can definitely mess with Vile a bit. Maybe? Oh dear. Nice. Yeah, we'll make a little group chat off stream, and then yeah, we can talk about it. But it also, yeah, it does depend on like whether you're free and all that kind of stuff. Completely get it. Busy months coming up for a lot of us. It turns out 2024 is the year of the busy. We've all caught a case of busyness. Like what the heck? But no, exciting, yeah. There's been so much that I've wanted to do that I've just put on the back burner, and not to mention the fact that we're going to be continuing the comic as well, which is very exciting. Because we hit that goal. Although that, again, will probably not start until November, so we've got a little bit of time before that really kicks in on stream. But yeah, back to Resident Evil. I really want to play more Resident Evil, yeah. I really want to play more Resident Evil 6. I need to rope Shifty in for that one. Like, hey Shifty, I know we played this trashy game like 2 years ago. You wanna keep playing it? You'll play more Resident Evil 6? Busy? Who? Not me. Anime, you're like the busiest bean. You're one of the busiest beans I've ever met. You're always busy with like 10 things. Year of the Bussy? Maybe that could be next year, because this year is Year of the Dragon, and to be honest, I love dragons. I think they're really cool. I might have confirmation bias here, but I think my predictions for Year of the Dragon may have already come true. We did find out earlier this year, we were having a little look. I don't know how much people here like pay attention to like the Lunar New Year and all that kind of stuff, but this year is Year of the Dragon, and we had a little look at what like the luck was meant to be for different people, and I was up there with very high luck in career progress, which I think would mean potentially that we've hit our Lunar New Year expectations done. Although it would be really cool if more stuff happened with Booktober specifically. What a Dragon Flute was the finish line backwards. Career, no, like as in like your job. Come on, Grobbit, context clues, jeez. Exactly 0%. 0% about the Lunar New Year. Oh dear. I only looked at it this year really because it was like, it said we had good luck, and I'll be honest, I only really look at it. If it says we have poor luck, then I'm not interested. But if it says we have good luck, I'm like, okay, you want to give us some good luck? I'll take a little bit of good luck. I love a good bit of good luck. Oh dear, really busy. Other crew, I always finish Venti and then yeah, make clothes myself, and then also do 3 more comic ideas. Yeah, busy bean. Also, Nano, have lovely sleep. Thank you for popping by again. Always lovely to see you. Take care of yourself. Get the good Z's. I just got forced back. Hello everyone, welcome back. Forced back. Oh dear, all while working too. And yeah, a new job as well, which is it's always more tiring when you've just started a new work, because you're like getting the vibe, feeling out the vibe of everything. You're learning a lot as you're doing new stuff. So yeah, new jobs are always exhausting. Like jobs in general are difficult, but like a new job, I swear to God, all of you, I'm gonna ban every single person. We've hit partner, and now I'm gonna ban everyone in my chat. You suggested that anime has a nude job? Wow, poor anime. Anime doesn't deserve that. Wow, Blapple. Can't believe you'd make those assumptions about Sweet Bean anime, like the sweetest bean that ever did bean, unless they're in Vile stream, in which case they are no longer sweet. Oh dear. What the heck? I work from home, I could do this. Oh, hell yeah, Valiant. It's a new old job. Yeah, but you're still very busy. By the way, did you know your YouTube chat can't be seen here? Yes, it's actually on purpose, Blapple. So Anime made me aware that they'd made some changes, or maybe I just hadn't noticed it, with the terms and service, which now says that, like, it clearly that you cannot have Twitch chat and YouTube chat mixed into one, which is what Restream does. Restream mixes them into one, which means I can't have my chat on stream anymore because I don't have any other options since I stream via Restream, and that's the only way that they do it. So I am aware. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. So yes. I'm assuming it's because YouTube probably has different TOS or something, which probably means that if someone's streaming to both YouTube and Twitch, and like other platforms will have different TOS, to make sure that everything is within TOS on every platform, I'm going to assume it's for some reason like that you can't have the combined chats, which, if that's the case, honestly, fair enough. But mostly I just didn't want to be breaking TOS when we were still pushing for partner and all that. I mean, I also don't want to break TOS now, to be clear, that we have pushed for partner. But yeah, no, I wouldn't want to be breaking the TOS when I was still, you know, applying and all that kind of stuff. Especially for something like that where I would have just got caught out, you know? I can't see that Anime said new, so... What do you mean? It says it right there. They say, well, it's a new old job. Oh, wait, because you can't see it. I see what you mean. Yeah, I can see it. You can't see it. Different TOS. And also because it's like not specifically YouTube Twitch. It could be TikTok Twitch or Kick Twitch or anything like that. It could be any two. So yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. And again, YouTube and Twitch do have relatively similar TOS, but like Kick might have quite different TOS, and TikTok probably has very different TOS. So I get this being safe rather than sorry kind of vibe. At first I was a little confused and I was like, you know, I'm probably streaming to one of the other more safer places, so I get it. I get it. It makes sense. There we go. Oh dear. Anime says, yeah, it's for different TOS on different platforms. There you go. I'll just make it clear when someone speaks in YouTube. Have a lovely lurk, Maggie. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for popping by and all the cheering and celebrating. I appreciate it. Oh, they're very sneaky. Oh yeah, Anime says I'm very sneaky. Nobody can see it but you and YouTube. Yeah. Unless I shout it out every single time you talk, in which case it might give it away just a little bit. Oh dear. Yes. Here we are. It's just really handy to have like my VODs automatically uploaded every single stream, to be honest. I mean, that's the main reason we do it, is like, it's so nice. It's so nice just to be like, yep, don't have to worry about uploading that VOD because it's already there. Nice. Anime for partner? Hell yeah. They're saying anime for partner now, Anime, in the Twitch chat. People are rooting for you and your partnership. They could also not wanting them mixed so it doesn't seem like something horrid said on YouTube and it's actually said in Twitch. That is also very true. Yeah, like if people are saying horrible things in one chat, not wanting that to appear, I think is very valid. Because you wouldn't want that necessarily to be associated with you. And yeah, that's very fair. It's very fair. Blapple says anime for nude job. And that's suggestive, Blapple. It's often about appearances as well. Oh, for sure. I'm sure there's like a bunch of reasons. I just really didn't want to break TOS. You're trying restream yourself tomorrow. It's really easy. I will say, like, all things, it's very easy to do, and like it doesn't use any extra CPU. It doesn't hurt your performance at all. It's just nice. It's just very nice. I've had very few problems with it, I should say. I've had the one problem with an update that affected Restream. I think it was an OBS update that affected Restream, and other than that, I've been really good. Imagine being a Twitch viewer, says Grobit over on YouTube. I know, right? Imagine being on Twitch. Suspiciously easy? I guess in some ways, yeah. I know I was quite nervous before my first Restream chat because I wasn't sure if I'd set it all up right, because I just assumed that I must be messing things up because it was so easy. But no, it's just actually really easy to set up. And there's really good tutorials on YouTube for how to do it, which really help. Even partner, I don't think maybe like 3 years. That's very fair. Like, but if you ever did, let us know. If tech is not hard and complex, it can be really whoa. Yeah, like when I was setting up Restream, I was like double checking it so many times because I was like, this was too easy. I'm
I'm used to streaming. This is not meant to be this easy. It's meant to be difficult and complicated, and I'm meant to make lots of mistakes. But yeah, no, it was actually just really easy. The only problem we had is that, yeah, occasionally, like, we had that one OBS update that affected Restream, which was a little difficult to solve because it was a Restream one and not a Twitch or anything like that. But that was one time, and I've been restreaming since, I think, November. So yeah, all things considered, it's actually been pretty good. Also, Stone's Hush Robert. Feels weird, been productive, and it's just over 2 p.m. What's happening? Can you give me some of that productivity? I have been so unproductive today. I've just been like, so unproductive. I mean, we've just been getting like the outline done, and I don't even know if we're gonna finish that before we have to do the Discord art share. Oh dear, we're doing our hecking bestest, but God, the productivity. But you know what? We've been productive for a long time. It's nice to have a little one. Stinks. Mr. Stinks. Oh, Stinks. Oh, Mr. Blapple? Oh, okay. Very nice, very nice. Oh dear. Is it Stinks? Because I feel like I might be mispronouncing that. Stinks. Like... Sticks. Thank you, Blapple. Thank you. Sorry. My bad. Not Stinks. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Blapple. I appreciate it. Sticks. Welcome on in, Sticks. I'm so sorry. Blapple? I'm so sorry. Oh my God. Honestly, take this partner badge away from me. Not deserved. Can't even pronounce the most obvious name. Sticks. Jesus. Stinks. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Diana's gonna get some rest. I hope you feel good soon, Diana. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for popping by, and thank you for the congrats and everything. Diana, sleep well. Yes, Diana, sleep well. Yes, me, but he signed into his YouTube. Ah, I see. Oh, it's still Blapple. Okay, that's good then. That means I didn't call them stinks to their face, and I will now know for next time to not call them stink to their face. Developer, welcome on in. How you doing? Good morning. We're very early into the embroidery. We're doing like, I hope you can kind of see it. We're doing a cat skull in pirate getup with a little lobster coming out of their eye. Vibes. Piratey vibes, but the background is really dark, so it's a little hard to show it off right now. But we're gonna do some slightly lighter colors for filling it in so that it hopefully pops against the dark background. It's just I had this pirate fabric and it was just so perfect. Like, when else do you get to use like a Jolly Roger fabric? I never get that chance. I just had to use it, even if it is a bit dark. Oh dear. Stinks and stoners won't break my... Lord. I forgot to sleep because I got really caught up in a novel, but that's lovely. It's nice to have a good night's sleep as well, but when you just get caught up in something that you're absolutely loving, I have had that happen many a time with like a video game or a project or something where I'm like, I know I should sleep, but also I'm so invested, and then I have work the next day, but I'm so invested in just doing this one thing. It is a lovely feeling. It's a lovely feeling to find something that you enjoy that much that it does keep you up. But also, yeah, it's not maybe such a lovely feeling the next morning where you have to go to work. Oof. Yeah, you have to work in an hour. Good luck. You've got this, I believe. Don't worry, we've all been there. I'm sure your colleagues will have been there before as well. Whether it be with a novel or a game or a project, just something that they're really enjoying and then time gets away from them. I've definitely even just had it from streams, to be fair, where like I've been watching streams and I've been having such a good giggle that I've completely forgotten that I'm meant to be going to bed, and it's like, wait a minute. Although in those kind of cases, what tends to happen is I'll actually fall asleep watching the stream, which is not good for my back. Not good for my back or my bones, but I've done that a few times. For this prompt, I'm thinking of drawing a D&D character in a pirate outfit. Yes, with like a little demon crab. That would be so cute. Hell yeah. Oh, I'd love to see that anime. That sounds awesome. You know, my drive is like an hour and a half. Oof. Big drive. I do tend to get that I don't want to sleep yet because I have to go to work then mode. Yeah. I think we were talking about this last night as well, where
if you've been working for a full day, even though like you know you should go to bed because you have work again the next day, because you haven't had any time in the day where you can set aside to like relax, you have like none of that relaxing time. I always am like, I know I'm tired, like I'm dead tired and I've had like a full day at work, but I'm gonna stay up for an extra hour so that I have 1 hour of relaxation time today before tomorrow, which just means that I'm more tired tomorrow because I've stayed up an extra hour, but it's just that I have that one smidgen of time in the day where I can say that I relaxed properly. Stuck in YouTube watch loop? Yeah. Watching like a 10-hour documentary about a video game that came out 20 years before I was born, you know, that kind of thing. Like, how have I got here again? Here we are. Unless that goes extremely wrong, I can take a power nap. Ooh, okay. I can't do power naps very well. Very, very rarely am I very... Because, like, as soon as I've fallen asleep, I don't want to get back up again. I can nap, but it's not a power nap. It's like a full nap. Yep. As the anime says, because my first ever D&D character was a cat. You might see them on a Shifty stream. We do another campaign. Oh, you're planning to hopefully join? Oh, I'd love to see it. I mean, I'm sure I will. I do mod for Shifty, so I'm sure I will see it, but that's very exciting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I work in IT. No one comes to my office. Oh God, yeah, I've never had that. I've done retail work for a long time and call center, and if I fell asleep in either of those, oof. Oh, I did sewing machine repair, but again, like, I will say though, the sewing machine repair, I never really felt tired doing that because I was always so invested in trying to work out what was wrong, and cleaning sewing machines is wonderful. Wonderful stuff. Really nice. A lot of sewing machines have like this kind of wax inside where they're like basically buttered up on the inside to make sure all the gears are nice and everything's moving nice and smoothly so you don't get like rust and squeaking and stuff like that. Like, so it's pretty common that you'll find them like a little greased inside, and oh my God, what the grease does is it like any like lint that falls into the machine and any like dust or dirt that gets into the sewing machine, it gets stuck in this like grease in there, right? And so what you'll find is there's a lot of very small holes and like nooks and crannies, and you can go in with your tweezers and the grease binds everything together, so you can just pull out like tubes of dirt and lint and sewing thread and stuff like that, and it's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. I love it so much. Like, if I can ever clean my own machines, I will. Occasionally they need to go in for a professional checkup and stuff like that because I do use them a lot normally, but like whenever I can do my own sewing machine cleans, oh my God, it is the most satisfying job in the world, I think. Honestly, for me at least, I think it is, because you just, oh my God, they should be like a whole category just for that, because it is like the visual ASMR vibe, right? Where it's like, it's just so relaxing to watch, like the tubes of grit and grind come out, and then like you go around with like a little bud and clean out all the extra bits. It's so nice. So nice. If this is also your call to everyone who has a sewing machine who hasn't cleaned it in the last few years, maybe consider getting your sewing machine cleaned. Either you can learn to do it yourself and like train yourself how to do it, which is helpful if you have someone around who already knows how to do it, to be honest, just to give you like that kind of guide. But it's also not impossible to do it yourself. Or take it to somewhere professionally and get it professionally cleaned, because your sewing machine, if you have not had it cleaned in the last few years, is probably grimy inside. It is probably gross. It could be affecting how it performs. Yes. Go get your sewing machine cleaned, everyone. Everyone. Book it in for a little sewing machine spa day if you haven't done so recently, especially if you've been using it. Oh dear, suddenly can't wake up before. Yeah, my naps are 4 hours minimum. I am the same kind of person where it's like, I can't do like a short nap. You're very excited. D&D for the first time anime. Lovely. My first month I made a script that would be alerting if there was 5 tickets in a queue, so I could do anything I want without caring. That's very smart, to be fair. Very smart developer. Very smart. Congrats on the mother. Oh, Karina. Massive thank you to all the support as well, because you've rated us multiple times doing our partner push, and it really has helped. So thank you so much for the hecking support. I really appreciate it. Work lazy. Work smart, not hard, isn't it? Yeah. I have a friend who repairs sewing machines. Some of the horror scenes, oh yeah, you do see some stuff inside. It's been a minute. I only ever did it part-time, like it was only every now and again. And so you'd hear stories throughout the week where you'd be like, what the heck? But no, I loved cleaning them. Never get them cleaned or checked up on. Anime. Your sewing machine deserves a spa day. Again, you can train yourself to like do like a base level clean. A lot of it is unscrewable, but if you need to do up in the area above, I would probably say take it into a professional. Just because there's a lot of electronics in there in most sewing machines, and you don't really want to be fiddling with electronics if you're not someone who's already already prepped to do so, you know what you're doing. But if you're just doing the bottom, like where the feed is, yeah, you can get that pretty easily yourself. And that's where most of the satisfying cleaning is anyway. So you get to do most of it yourself. Also, Thunder of Dragon, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. I've just grabbed out my Sharpie, and we're just going to be going in where the eyes are now and filling those in black. Now, we could fill them in with black thread, but that tends to make them look a little bit more 3D. And for like a hollow eye and a skull, I like filling them in with black specifically so they look hollow, and then sewing any details on top. So Max Sharpie bleeds a little bit, but mainly I do it at this stage so that I don't accidentally colour in any of the threads after this bit. Also, Vanille, thank you so much for the follow as well. Good morning. Dunda. Hear the dunda. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, dear, it's very kind of you. I don't know where I could send them to, or if they'd take mine. Some people pick them up and some people you have to go in. But if you type in like sewing machine repair near you or sewing machine cleaning services near you, Google should be your best friend for that sort of thing. Just check reviews beforehand, as with any place, to make sure they're getting good reviews. Sometimes as well, for anyone who doesn't own a sewing machine, you can actually buy secondhand machines at a much reduced value, or like much reduced price at secondhand or at sewing machine repair shops, because yeah, sometimes they'll get machines that the person didn't want to keep, so they'll repair it, but then they don't want to keep it, so they just sell it on, and it's normally a really reduced price. Sticks, no, it's me. It's you. Oh, it's, god damn it, I'm getting so lost. Dear. Send them to, if I take mine, oh, sorry. I understand, honestly, most of my job is done with automated scripts now, sending emails and telling you to turn it off and on again. But like, again, if that's mostly what you're doing, it saves you time so that you can do other things. Hell yeah. What is it, time is money and all that? There we go. So yeah, now we have this skull that is kind of like filled in a little bit. This eye is much bigger, but it's going to have something coming out of it, which is why it looks really small there. But the holes in the skull now have black in them, so they look a little bit more hollow. He took control. Wait, it actually is your husband? He's regained control of the account. Amazing. Thank you thank you for shouting Ocarina. Ocarina is another person who really helped us out during the part of the push, rated us a few times, and also lurked us an awful lot, which is really, really nice. So massive thank you. Thank you. Oh dear. Yeah, this is where we're at. We need to pick some colours for this fella, but we've done pretty good. I mean, it's only taken us, what, like 3.5 hours to like get an outline done. We're definitely on it today. I will say though, I'm a vibing with this. I like it. I like how it looks. I'm going to put the stalks for the eyes in second because, again, I want to put all the fill stitching in first, so I wouldn't want to get in the way with that. And then I think other than that, it's just to do with picking colours. What kind of colours do we want our cat to be? I think avoiding dark colours is going to be a vibe just because the background is kind of dark. And I think, again, like I don't want to blend it in, especially since I did a black outline, not a white outline. So I'm thinking more pastel-y kind of colours. And if we're doing a skull anyway, which we could also do in a very light colour, what if we could kind of take a hint out of my book, do cyans, yellows and blacks, make them like a little Borderlands person, or orange. Well, they can't really be orange cat though, because they're a skeleton anime. I don't know, it's probably not very obvious, is it? Because it's only the outline, but we're doing a skull. Yeah, and so the skull is probably going to be like a very light colour. I could do a peach, but I probably wouldn't do like an orange, you know? But peaches I could do. He's in YouTube, dingus. You're a dingus. Why is he not with you? That's a very fair question. We could also go like golds as well. Maybe golds would be fun actually, because then it'd look like wealthy. Like we can have like a wealthier golds. Oh, but then I kind of want to do a gold tooth. Maybe I don't want to do gold so I can have the popping out gold tooth. That's a good point. You know, trapped him in YouTube? Rude. I know, right? How could she? Trapped in YouTube? Wow. We could do then orange, cyan, grey with gold highlights. How's that sound? It's very Borderlands, but I think it would go with the dark blue background. Orange, cyan, grey, gold highlights. Yeah, I like that. I like an orange, cyan, grey. I like that. Fun. And they're nice bright colours as well, so they should pop out really well against the back, even if we use slightly darker ones. That way we don't have to go full pastel either, which is nice. Gold tooth. Gold tooth is important. Sticks, hi Blapple's husband, I've heard a lot about you. Yee!
Had breakfast now, I'm sleepy again. Oh, I hope you get some good rest soon, Valiant. Also, I like the colors. Yeah, I like Borderlands. Is that cyan you're using? This is like a darker cyan, but yeah, this is kind of like cyan. Do I have a lighter version? Oh, actually, this might be a bit more cyan-y. That's a bit more cyan-y. Cyan-y. Oh, that's a bit more green, though. Tricky. Do I have a lighter version of that as well? That's also important. I need a light version of this for highlights. Maybe? Maybe? This is a bit too green. I like green, but oh, damn. I'm trying to like match the hair kind of thing. Mine's a bit more greeny anyway, to be fair. I am a more greeny lady. More greeny lady. Let's see. Let me in here. I have a few blues in here, but most of the ones in here are a bit darker, to be honest. It's a very similar colour. So I think we'll go for these two. I think we'll go for those two. They'll step up nicely. Nice and stood out, they will be. All right, so we've got these two. Oh, I also need to be putting things away because I have yesterday's one still out and about by accident. Oops. I'm definitely cleaning up as we go day to day. Yep. Nothing but good beans here who clean up after themselves. Yep, for sure. Oh, I've lost one in there. Get out of there. Although we did need grey. I might actually bring this one back out again, but I'll pick it naturally. That's a pink. That can go somewhere else. Greys, maybe. Oh, but if I'm doing golds, maybe I don't want golds. Greys. Maybe I want... Well, no, we'll pick out a grey because it is a useful colour for when I don't have other things. We could also do the skulls in grey. Could. I'm always a bit hesitant to do grey skull, to be honest. It's a bit boring. Ick, I'm picking up UK swear words. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Eyes rough. By accident, sure. I'm thinking a dark grey. It looks silver with the gold. Yeah, that is true. Pink. I don't want to do pink today. Not that it's a bad idea, but I've already done pink skulls. Not this time, but last time, I believe. Although I have also done that this time. I keep doing pink skulls, basically. I'm getting stuck in my pinky purples constantly. I love pinks and purples, and that's the problem. Because I want to do that green. No! Blackpool's like, let me lime green. I could do green. No, I'm gonna stick with my gut. Amazonia! Thank you so much for 22 months. Yeah! We made it with a lot of support, I should say, with a huge amount of community support, with an absolute outpouring of love. We made it. You do you. I appreciate it, Blackpool. I appreciate the freedom. I'm gonna go yellows because I've not done a yellow skull, and grey's a bit boring. I do stand by, I don't know that I want to do a grey skull, but a yellow skull, or even a slightly orangey skull. Oh, well, we'll do orange. We'll do an orangey skull. That we can do. Or even like an orangey yellow would be fine. That would be fine. That'd be just dandy. I'd be okay with that. And then we can still do a gold tooth because it will be a separate color to this. Yeah. Are you sure that's orange? No, actually, I think orange might be in a different level, mightn't it? Yeah, no, this... Okay, sorry, my bad. That's yellow. That is yellow. That is... I knew that. No, don't come for me. I knew that was definitely... Yeah, I knew that. That's not, is it? This is orange. Don't worry, I knew that. It was all a joke. It was all a ploy to see if Blapple would notice. I knew that I was picking out not that color. Help. Oh dear. Okay, no, this is orange. This is definitely, those are oranges. Those are the oranges. Those are definitely oranges. Orange, dark, yeah, grey skull. And yeah, orange skull, I think. Orange skull, blues, and then greys can go in between. We can work with that. Oh dear. No, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. You've literally just moved country. You're busy. You got lots of stuff going on. Don't worry. It's lovely to see you when we do see you. And Gasa, thank you for the sub and all the support that you've always given me on other socials as well. I really appreciate it. Oh, I look forward to, if you ever pop back, seeing it again. Like, regardless, I'll still follow you as a cosplayer, of course. But yeah, it's always lovely to see your streams. All right, Jenny, no, you're fine, Blapple. A massive thank you to Blapple. Also, I should say as well, thank you for shouting out Amazonia. Amazing streamer, does really fantastic embroideries. If you enjoy embroideries, you need to go check out Amazonia because they were literally the world cosplay champion. So they're pretty good. You could say they're pretty good. You know, they're all right. Just the world champion, you know? No, they're fantastic.
Night-night, Blapple.
Blabs, get some good sleep. A massive, massive thank you once again for all the support you've given us during Partner Push. For everything you've done for this channel, I really, really appreciate it. Get some good Z's. That's not gold either. And thank you for pointing out that I'd picked out the wrong color, because you know what? Sometimes we need that. Sometimes we need that in our lives. Someone who comes by and says, that's not the color you're saying it is, Jelly. And it's like, thank you. I need that. My little colorblind soul struggles. Is this gold? Or is this gold? I think they're both gold actually, but I think that's a gold that's a bit more obvious. That's an obvious gold. Yeah. Gotta go. No, you're fine, Anime. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your work. I hope it goes as well as possible. We'll just be here picking out colors. Oh, nice egg smash. Thank you. Led, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Ah, dear, we're having a very small celebration stream today because I only found out that we hit partner last night, so I haven't really had any time. But we'll plan like a proper celebration in a week or so, I think. I think I do want grey, you know. I think yeah, we talked about having grey, and I think I vibe with having some greys in this. Although I still don't know if I like that. I think I might want a really bright yellow, to be honest. Something a bit more bright, yeah, because that's a little dark. It is gold, but it's a little bit of a dark gold. Ah, dear, howdy, partner! SJS, howdy, howdy. Also, thank you for giving Leadman a shout out, a very talented streamer who also supported us during the partner push and deserves a lot of heckin' love. Thank you so much for shouting them out. And if you haven't gone and checked them out before, please do, if people can, sending the love around to all the people that have been supporting us is amazing. And again, if I can do anything for anyone else who is pushing for partner in the future, please let me know. I would like to support you. Please tell me. Please tell me that it's going on. I wouldn't want to miss it just because I'm unaware. There we go, we got a couple of greys. I think it's very Borderlands-ish, but I think that's a really fun color palette. We'll go with that. We have the pinky, no, those aren't pink, those are orange. Orange for the skull. We have the blues for the coat and the hat. And then maybe for the, we could do the greys on the, oh, maybe that's too dark for a grey then. Greys on the shirt is what I was thinking, but that might be too dark. We might want to go not this one and in fact pick a lighter grey instead. And then like a slightly darker grey than this. Maybe like this. And maybe this. Oh, it's hard, isn't it? Oh, difficult. I think these two are too similar. They're not going to stand up next to each other. Maybe we could find a light blue that we could use instead of a grey. Or light purple. I mean, they're basically the same colour, right? They're basically the same colour, so no, thank you. Literally, without everyone's support, it would not, like, wouldn't have been possible. We received so much support during our partner push, and because everyone was very, very chill and very kind, we had so many people popping out, which meant that it was possible, and I'm very grateful. That's better. It's a slightly lighter one with a slightly darker one, but at least we'll be able to get some. Oh, but I don't know if that's too dramatic now. Damn it. Nah, we'll just do those two. You know what? That's too dark. I'm trying to go for lighter colors. That's a bit dark. We'll stick with that. So we have our hat colors, our skin. We don't have the lobster colors. Oh no. The lobster is going to be the same color as the head if I'm not careful. Oh, but lobsters in the more like wait. Lobsters when they've not been cooked are not red, are they? Uncooked lobster. 2 seconds. I'm gonna just, they're multicolored, right? Lobster. Yeah. Lobsters aren't red, are they? Until they're cooked. There are lots of different colors. So you can have like blue lobsters. Yeah, like bluey purpley lobsters. And white lobsters. Yeah, okay. There's a lot, and like more browny lobsters as well. Okay, well, when that's the case, maybe we'll go for a turquoise-ish lobster. How do you guys feel about that? Then we can go for some of the lighter colors here. And I think these will go really well with the colors we've already picked out. Yes. And we can give them little yellow spots to match the tooth. Yeah. Proud. Oh, thank you so much, everyone. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Again, it wouldn't be possible without all of the hard work. So as much as I am very proud as well, without everyone else chipping together, this wouldn't have been possible. And I will not forget that. The colors are gorgeous. It's very Borderlands. There's like a company in what's it called, like a weapons company in Borderlands called Maliwan. This is very that.
This is very, I bought a weapon from that booth because these are like all the colors you'd see on those weapons like together. So there is a vibe there, but that's okay. I like that. It's a good vibe. We haven't used that color kind of set so far. Okay, so what we're going to be doing is welcome back. I hope you're doing well, Shifty. We have been so unproductive today, but it's okay. We're having a little celebration. We'll probably plan a celebration down the line as well. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start drawing on where I want certain colors to appear. So on the skull, for instance, I want kind of this area to be, I want the sunlight to be coming from this direction, basically. So this area of the eye, I will put a little bit of variant in it, but I want it to actually be quite shaded. And then I want to take the shading down to like here, and then have, I guess all of that would be shaded. Yeah, which would kind of give it the look of like, I guess, a bag. And then on the top of the skull, I also would like there to be some up there, and then probably underneath the nose there'd be a little bit, so we can have some shading in there. I do have 3 colors for the shading, but I probably will use 2 and then go back into it with the third one, so to make it look a bit more detailed. And then the hats, oh god, we'll be working it one bit at a time. We'll do the skull first, because the skull is normally the most complicated bit, so if I get that out of the way nice and early, I don't have to worry about ruining it later. And we'll start with like the middle color. Again, I'll probably go back in with some heavier shading. And we're doing like a bit of a peachy skull, which is not dissimilar from a pig skull, but it is different because I've already done a couple of pink skulls. I've already done it. I gotta stop, get it out of my comfort zone and do some different colors. I can't wait. I want to do it's like an art meme online. It's a meme, art thing online, where when you've drawn one thing a lot and you get it from lots of different angles and you lie it next to each other, and you like flick between them so it looks like a head turning like this because you've done like the same thing. So normally it's with the same character. You do the same character over and over and over again from different angles at different points, and then you can flick between them and you get like this fun art meme. And it's just a cool way of showing that you've drawn the same sort of thing many times, which is fun. I like that. And I don't have any color characters at this stage that I've done that much art for, but I have done a lot of skulls. Skulls specifically, I have done many, many, many embroideries of skulls. And I would love to have enough angles that I can do the bam, 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 like moving it around. I think that'd be really fun. So that's kind of my current goal. So if you're wondering like why she picked that angle, it's because that's an angle I don't think I've done for a skull before. There's a few, I tend to do them facing the same direction. Even here, like I can see that I've done a few skulls and they're mainly facing in a similar direction. I normally like them facing that way, or I guess like this way. So having it facing this way instead is like the opposite. Yeah. I did the same thing with the lizard necromancer, because the lizard necromancer is meant to have a lizard skull. It is a little bit less obvious than some of the other skulls I've done, but it is meant to have like a lizard skull, and that one's facing all the way to that side, so I have that one as well. Because I feel like the full flat on from the side is more hard to draw for me normally, so I was like, I'll get that one out of the way early. We'll do that one nice and quickly, so I don't have to think about it for a long time. All right. We're going to be getting in the dark orange around here and around the top of the hat as well. And then hopefully we'll have the highlight really on the nose and then on the tail for the lobster. I really like this prompt. I know Anime was saying earlier that they liked this prompt. I really like this prompt as well. I think this is a really nice prompt. I am also going to leave a little bit of a gap in a couple places. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'll leave a couple of gaps. Maybe for the darker one. We'll fill in the middly one first. Normally I do the middly one last, but I think in this case we'll get the middly one done first. So at least it's in there, because that's probably going to be the most filling will be this one. We'll start with the biggest job first and work our way down to smaller jobs. Go. And we'll be doing a long short stitch for this one. I also haven't recorded anything for this one. I've been so distracted by everything happening with all the Twitch partner stuff, with everybody popping by and all the raids, which again I couldn't be more grateful for. But I have very much abandoned filming anything today. I've not even put it in a hoop stand. We're just having the most casualist of craft sessions today. That's kind of a nice vibe. Again, I have to work out something to do for an actual party. Again, I think I'll probably do the Where's Wally, because that'll be really, really fun. And we have a lot of people. I'm probably going to automatically also just whack into the Where's Wally. Any Twitch mods and Boobtober staff will just be in there as well, regardless of whether they raided or not. It was basically to thank people for support.
Oh, I need to do a big cough, 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, it was basically to thank people for their support, and although many of the Twitch mods and Boottober staff can't raid me because they stream so much later than me normally, I still want to kind of have them there in the Where's Wally, just because, yeah, like, since it's a thing being made to thank people for the support, I don't feel like it doesn't make sense to not include them just because they haven't raided. Yeah, so we'll be included, the mods and the Boottober staff members in there because of the amount of support they've given us during it, and I don't think anyone will mind that or be put off by that. I'm assuming the community will be fine with that, even though they technically didn't raid. It's like, it's just they've supported us so much in so many other ways. It just doesn't feel right to not include them. And then yeah, we can start getting all that, and I need to finish the base for that, but maybe that's another thing I can work at maybe as Chroma Core gets a bit further along, because we still have quite a few prompts to do. That was the other thing, I was like, do I just not do Chroma Core today? And I was like, but I really like Chroma Core and we're on such a good streak. Like, I could stop and just immediately party and celebrate, but I was like, but we're doing so well though. If I would have, that's the thing, it's like, if, you know, it's same with like you, Dem, and Bateman, I'm like, if you could have raided, all of you would have, and I know you would have. But you've been supporting in so many other ways as well, with like shouting everybody out, with like helping out behind the scenes, letting me tell you all the weird things that I've received from other things going on. Yeah, it's been good, you know. So yeah, no, I still want to highlight the fact that you guys have all supported, and then they Val as well. Like, yeah, you're all pretty much late night streamers for me, except for Blapple. Blapple's the only one who streams at a similar time to me. Everyone else is an evening streamer, really. Yeah, so it wouldn't be possible. But it's not like you didn't support us. You just supported in a different way, so I want to include all of you. Yeah, and we're hoping, I think we're gonna, how many people have we got? Oh my god, I think we've got quite a few. We planned for like up to 100. That's what we planned for. I don't know that that's actually what we've got. I can actually count real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18, 19, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 52 so far. 52 so much. Yeah. 52 we forgot. People to thank so far, not including the mods and not including the Boottober staff members. So we do have quite a few people to get into it, but again, we were prepping for like 100, and we'll still be counting everyone who raids us, even though we're not partner pushing anymore, because, you know, I said we'd do it until the end of Chroma Core, and I stick to that. We'll do it till the end of Chroma Core. Oh dear, I didn't even notice how great the library number is. It's awesome. Yeah, we've been very, very fortunate. A lot of people have popped by today, Amazonians, to say congratulations and cheer us on and all that, and it's been really, really sweet. We've had, and like that's happened the whole way throughout the partner push as well. We've had so many wonderful raids, and it is important to mention that raids do not count towards partner. Like raid viewers do not count towards partner push at all. And so many people have come in with raids and then been like, I'm going to refresh, I'm going to leave and come back in, I'm going to follow you so I can watch you organically next time, all that kind of thing, when like they didn't have to do it, but they went out of their way to do that anyway so that they could support. So we have been very, very, very lucky with the people that have found us and supported it and everything, and without that it would have been completely impossible. completely impossible. You know, when I started pushing for partner, I was averaging 50 CCV, concurrent viewers. Yeah. And yeah, to get partner, you need at least 75. So to get up to that in such a short period of time is very sweet. Very, very heckin' sweet. Oh dear, I've missed so much. Twitch moves both very quickly and very slowly. It's a really weird one when you've not been on Twitch for a minute, because it feels like everything's changed, but also nothing has changed at all. It's really odd. It's a very odd feeling.
Of course, I should say though, anyone who takes a bit of a break and pops back, always more than welcome. You know, people know I spend a lot of time on Twitch, but yeah, always more than welcome to see people, whether I see them once a year or once a week. Who knows? Who cares? It's just nice to see everyone and have like nice chats and talk about crafts together. Have you decided on the first dance? We have decided on the first dance. Yes, so that is sorted. Although I didn't think of this. For anyone also who's missed stuff, I'm getting married next month. I'm gonna become Mrs. Jellyfish in like a month's time. Big yep. Big yep. Big day. Big days are coming. Yeah, yesterday we had our meeting with like basically finishing a lot of stuff and getting a lot of stuff confirmed, like, you know, little things like the decorations on the tables, like, you know, when so-and-so's coming, when to accommodate this, that, and the other, what songs we want for the first dance, and also what songs we want going down the aisle and also leaving the aisle and also during the signing, because apparently signing the paperwork takes about 15 minutes, so you kind of want to pick 3 or 4 songs during that, and it's like, okay. So we have all that kind of stuff, but we did a lot of it yesterday and we have a lot of stuff finalized. I am going to be a bit quiet about what some of the stuff is because people from this community are coming to the wedding and I don't want to spoil it like Shifty, so I don't want to spoil too much. But yeah, no, we did a lot of that yesterday, and yeah, it's honestly nice just to get it done. I think that's the thing is I'm pretty okay with planning and I'm pretty okay with getting things sorted, and I don't mind phone calls and emails and all that kind of stuff. Like I can do all of that and it doesn't stress me out too much. But what does stress me out is knowing that I need to pay people and I need to sort things out and I haven't paid them yet. And it's like, you know, with the wedding stuff, it was like I knew I needed to pay people, but they just wouldn't accept money until like, you know, a month before, or like 2 months before, 6 weeks before, all that kind of stuff. So it's finally getting to a stage where people will let me pay them. It's like, thank you, please let me pay you so that I'm not just sitting with the money and I don't accidentally spend it on anything like thread, you know, let me get it out to you so you can have it. So I don't have to worry anymore. And also it makes me feel a lot more calm just knowing that it's sorted and done and I just have to turn up now. I just have to turn up on the day, you know? That's a nice feeling. It sounds a bit fatalist, I guess. It's like, I just want to turn up on the day, but like genuinely, I just want to turn up. I just want to turn up, have a nice day, enjoy myself, be surrounded by a lot of really lovely, amazing people for a while, eat good food, and then pop off. I'm good. Oh dear. And yeah, we are pretty much sorted. I need to today after stream. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be doing this now because my plans have all been a bit thrown up in the air. But I was planning to make lemonade after stream today. I just bought some lemons yesterday, so that we could test out making lemonade. So making lemonade, making lemon squash. My grandparents had this recipe for lemon squash, which was really, really good. It's a very simple one, but like it was really good, and it was like something that I had every single time I saw them growing up. And like my grandparents lived opposite me, so we either lived together or they lived opposite. So we were always very close to them, right? Or we lived at like the end of their house, one or the other. We were always right there. So I drank a lot of this lemon squash. Now, my granddad isn't alive anymore, and my grandmother is not in a space where she can come to the wedding, so neither of them are going to be there, but I want to have representations of them at the wedding because it means a lot to me. They basically raised me. Like they made me the person I am today in many, many ways. So I wanted to have representations of them at the wedding, and yeah, the lemon squash is a big one because that's just like a thing all of my family is like, that's their lemon squash. So I'm practicing making it. I'll bring some on stream for you tomorrow if I make it after stream. Oh no, I'm not streaming tomorrow anymore. I have to take a day off and do admin. I guess I'll bring it to you on Thursday? Yeah, I guess Thursday will be when I can show you. But I'm gonna try, hopefully, make some after stream today. And hopefully, I don't need to get it perfect the first time because I've got some time and I can practice a bit. But I hopefully will get that right so that we can have that there, because it'd be really nice, especially because I don't drink. I don't drink alcohol really at this point. I might do one toast at the wedding, but if I have more than that, I'm just gonna fall asleep. I'm such a lightweight for alcohol these days. So unless I'm planning to fall asleep and just sleep the day away, I'm probably not gonna drink. So it'd be nice to have some non-alcoholic options like that as well, where I can drink it and be nostalgic. Yeah, and for the family as well who also don't drink, because we were actually going through it. I just assumed most of my family drank because, you know, I remember them drinking, but like the more I look at them, more I'm like, oh yeah, most of my family don't actually really drink anymore. Like things have changed
used to always be like a bottle of wine was always a good gift, whereas now it's like a lot of them don't drink anymore. Lenny, no, you're fine. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the support and all of the lovely words, and it's always lovely to see you. Thank you so much. Have a lovely rest of your day. And for anyone who hasn't met Lenny before, again, very, very talented streamer in their own rights. Oh, does a lot of cozy streaming. If you like crochet or if you like just cozy games and all that, definitely go check them out. You'll have a lovely time over there. Guarantee you'll have a lovely time. Ah, dear. Meanwhile, we'll just be getting lots of orange into our skull. I do think actually the orange was a good choice. Was that anime? I can't remember. Someone said orange. I think it was anime, and I think anime had to go back to work. But yeah, really good choice because that pops out so nicely against the blue background. Because I guess opposite ends of the color scheme. There is a name for that. Is it complementary colors? Could be a complementary color, but yeah, it pops out really, really nicely against the navy, the very light orange. I think complementary is the word. You think I'd know? I've been doing arts and crafts for long enough, but I do not. Alas, none of that really sticks in my brain. Ah, dear. Yeah, we've been getting everything sorted out, and slowly but surely things have pretty much fallen into space now, which is really nice. And it means we don't have to worry so much. Contrast? Maybe contrasting. That would make sense. Again, it's like opposite end of the color wheel, so I guess that would actually make a lot of sense if it was a contrasting color. Oh dear. You'd think I'd know, but no, it's the opposite one. You know, it's like a yellow, purple, blue, orange, and then red and green. Although red and green, I do at this point just think Christmas most of the time, but technically red and green also. It's just red and green has become like a very Christmassy vibe. Oh, I will say having the little darkness there looks almost like a little mustache. Very cute. Very cute. I wasn't intending to do a mustache, but I am also not mad at the response of it becoming a mustache either. Oh, it is complimentary. Oh, okay. There you go. I guess technically it's both. It is both a contrast and a compliment. A little bit of both. Ah, dear, I know the navy and the orange do definitely, they pop nicely against each other. And it means I think this skull is going to show up really, really well. Red and green, Welsh colours. Oh yeah, sorry, definitely not Christmas. That's Wales right there. My bad. Oh dear. Yeah, I think speaking of, I don't know if we're going to make it to the Eisteddfod this year. I really wanted to go. Like, I've been keeping an eye on it the whole goddamn year. And now that it's come around, I'm like, we're kind of busy. There's a lot of things happening at the moment. I'm kind of a busy lady suddenly. I've been planning to go since I think since they announced the dates. Sad times. I mean, it's okay. I'm busy with good things. It's predominantly wedding. So it's not like I'm mad about the things I'm busy with. And we do have a car now. So it's not like, we have to wait till it's somewhere easy to transport to. Because that's kind of what we were used to is is it somewhere which has public transport? Because if not, we're just not going. And many years, the Eisteddfod has been held in places where there is very limited public transport, which means it's nope, we can't go. We just can't. Not without traveling for 5 hours. Whereas we do have a car now, which means that getting around is a lot easier, and we do not have to rely on public transport routes nearly as much. Oh dear. But yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, the way I mean, it does make sense logically. You think about it, it's meant to be one of their most heavy planning, and at the moment, although we are not pushing for partner anymore, which is one thing off the list, but for the last month we've been doing wedding planning, partner pushing, and embroidery every single day for Chromacore, Boobtober prep, because that's already had to start because that's opening potentially. I'm not going to say that it is the announcement, but it could be the announcement in 9 days. As well as one other secret thing with another person that would be organised for later in the year that I need to sort out now. There are limited parking spaces this year to encourage people to use public transport, which is nice. I'm not gonna, the thing is, I would go via Cardiff, right? If we were getting public transport, I'd go into Cardiff and go up via then. Which I'm very fair enough, but it's that train, right? It's that train. One of the worst trains. I think normally I'm super gung-ho for that because I think the more that public transport is used, the more that funds will go towards public transport, So normally I'm pretty gung-ho about using public transport, and because I think the more we use it, the more that people are going to do that. Oh dear. Oh jelly. What have I missed? Is it not that train? The fancy new ones? Oh, has it got new ones? Ooh, okay. Well, that's a hecking plus. Yeah, no, if you know which one I'm referring to, right, and why I wouldn't want to catch it. If it's not that anymore, then that's a lot better. I thought they'd given up on sorting out some of the rails, to be fair. I'm surprised that one even got it. Oh dear, that's fantastic though. If that is the fancy new one, then fantastic. That is a lot more encouraging. Because yeah, when it's like a super busy train where everyone's packed in like sardines, there's no aircon, it's kind of disgusting. The bathroom's always broken and like often leaking into the corridor. Like, they are running some of the older trains, but they weren't really congested when I got back there. I guess it depends. Like, yeah, it's always worse around work times. I think probably the problem I have is like a lot of my experience with those trains is going during rush hour, because obviously that's what I needed to do because I was catching them for work. Whereas during the rest of the day, they normally weren't as busy. Like, they were still busy, but like a manageable level of busy. But obviously if you're going in for 9 a.m, or if you're going home at 8 p.m, so maybe I have like a bit of a skewed vision of what those trains are currently like because of when I was catching them, you know? And how busy they were at those specific times. That's very possible. I wouldn't be surprised. Again, I'm pretty sure I caught them at the worst possible time every single day, which it still should never have got to that stage. Like, I'm not gonna excuse the fact that those trains were absolutely awful. The amount of times I left those trains with disgusting things all over my shoes was awful, and I never got to sit down, and people would literally faint constantly. So I do get that yeah. It could be better now. I do have that vision in my head of what it used to be, but to be honest, if it is better, then I'm kind of gung-ho for that. It's kind of fantastic, and I'm very happy to hear it. Oh dear. We love to hear. We love to hear improvement. Hell yeah. It was a weekend as well. I mean, I do remember them still being pretty busy on the weekends. Like, to be honest, I thought that they were, but again, maybe because I would be predominantly going in with the people working weekend shifts, because I used to work Monday to Saturday was my shifts when I was catching that train. So I would work the Saturday, but I would be going in early on the Saturday because of work. So maybe again, just the wrong time to get like the reasonable trains. It's very possible. Okay, so we've got some of the colour now coming in on the skull. We do have to leave quite a big gap around here because this is where the lobster's coming out, but the bits that we've got it in I think look pretty good. And then we can start putting stuff in on the spine, which will be going in the other direction, just so it kind of keeps it nice and different. Oh, actually, we do have the tooth here as well. I completely didn't notice that. Let's put the tooth in quickly. In fact, the tooth on this one will probably be a little different. We need one gold tooth. That could be the gold tooth because I forgot to put it on one of the other ones. That will be our gold tooth. Oh dear. Oh, actually, nah. Well, I think the gold tooth would look better if it was one of these. We can work it out. I have made a small error, but it is okay. I want a gold tooth. I think I'm going to have it be one of those ones, and that means I'll need to... What do I need to do to make sure that works? I'll need to just go over the top of the few stitches that I've done. That's fine. There's only like 3 stitches in it. I can manage that. I can cover up 3 stitches. And even if a little bit does pop by, it's not like it's a completely dissimilar colour to gold anyway. I think that should be okay. Hell yeah. It was a weekend as well, yeah. I hope the event itself was busy. I hope that it got lots of attention and such. Like, from the pictures, I thought it looked like pretty good. Looked pretty good. Hell yeah. It looked like they had a lot more space when they had it down the bay, because when I went to the Eisteddfod last... Also, sorry, I should say what it is. For anyone who doesn't know what me and Shifty are talking about, the Eisteddfod is an annual Welsh culture festival. It moves every year, which means it goes to a lot of different areas in Wales. Sometimes it'll be like somewhere very easy to get to, sometimes it's going to be in the middle of nowhere. But it wiggles around a lot, which means you just kind of have to keep track of it and be like, where's it going this year? Ah, it's going over here. Fantastic, you know? Keep an eye on it, sort of thing. But no, the Eisteddfod is a Welsh culture festival. It focuses a lot on literature, writing, and like, you know, poetry, spoken word, all that kind of stuff. And, you know, a big focus on the Welsh language itself too. I have been to an Eisteddfod before. I went to the Eisteddfod when it was down in Cardiff Bay. At the time, I lived in Cardiff, so it was a nice, easy one to go to, and I had a really good time there. I really, really enjoyed it. It was kind of what got me interested in learning Welsh in the first place, and being like, oh, this is something that I could actually do. I could actually learn Welsh, and I've been basically chipping away at it ever since then. That was was like 6 years ago at this point, I think. So yeah, we've been chipping away at it ever since, and it's been really good, and it's gone really well. And I'm still very nervous about speaking Welsh, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Small steps. Small steps. And I do have a lot of assistance for people who are, again, first language Welsh, who have been very, very kind in helping me out and making sure they fix my pronunciation and all that good stuff. Yeah, it was the ISEDVOD. I wanted to go to the ISEDVOD this year, actually, specifically to pick up some Welsh learning books, because they have a lot of books that are written in Welsh, and I'm kind of at a stage where I feel a little bit more confident reading Welsh at this point, so it'd be nice to buy some books that are written purely in Welsh and just like test that, really, especially when it comes to jargon and like specific words you wouldn't use as often. So I wanted to pick up some Welsh literature, but unfortunately, I've just been super busy with predominantly wedding stuff, I will say. Wedding, actually, and Boobtober stuff. Wedding and Boobtober stuff has taken up a lot of my time, so I haven't been able to go. Of course, you can buy, like, Welsh language books, or books in Welsh online. It's not like you can't. It's just that they have, like, a lot of variety, and you can kind of flick through as well. Because one of the things that I struggle with is reading because of the text size. Not because of the language itself, but because my vision is not very good, so I need quite big text, and it's nice to be able to, like, actually flick through the books, isn't it? And like be like, oh yeah, I can read this one, or this one's too small. And sometimes online doesn't give you the best options for that. One day I will get a Kindle. I know I'm like a classic example of someone that could honestly benefit from a Kindle, and one day I will get a Kindle, but I do not have one right now. So as of right now, we are still looking at traditional books, which hopefully just have slightly larger text. I know kids' books is often a good one as well. Like if you're trying to learn a new language, buy like children's books in that, because children's books are kind of already geared up, especially young children's books, to help you read with visual prompts and stuff like that. Like if you buy books with like picture books, you can kind of, like, a lot of the time they'll be describing the colors that they'll see and stuff like that, and you can kind of pick out the words and understand the sentence even if you don't know every single word. So I kind of wanted to pick up some of those as well. Have you seen there are some books with special font that's meant? Yes, I have! I think it's really, really cool. I've seen that online a few times where they're like, yeah, this is a font that is specifically for people with dyslexia. I mean, anyone can read it, of course, but like it's meant to help a lot. We've tried to do that before with like promotional stuff. It's like use those kind of fonts. So it's definitely actually, it's not only something that I've heard of, it's actually something we've Googled and used before. When it comes to like Boobtober sign-ups and stuff like that, there are some times you're not allowed to change the font, but like, yeah, for certain things when we can change the font, we try to change it to one of those fonts that's meant to be easier for people to read, with better spacing and all that kind of stuff, so that, again, it's as accessible for as many people as possible. Also, there's the spine is in now, and I think that looks really cool. The spine is in. I'm very pleased. I think it looks. I think it's just growing in there. It looks a little alien, but I guess skeletons kind of do be looking like that a little bit. Spooky, scary skeletons, but a little bit alien-y. Speaking of alien, I keep getting, and I kind of love it, but I'm also like, if people don't like horror, how do you guys feel about like, because you know, like you have adverts before you watch streams and stuff. I've been getting the alien one so much. Like every single time I go into a stream, I get the alien one. Now for me, I actually love that because I'm a big fan of Alien. I'm a fan of horror in general, and I wouldn't have heard about that if not for the Twitch advert, so I'm kind of jazzed about it. But whenever I see adverts like that, I'm always like, I wonder how other people find this if you don't like horror, because we do have a lot of people in this community that are like dead set do not like horror, and I'm like, how does it feel when you go into like a cozy stream like Lenny's stream or like Messenger stream, and they're like, you know, you're going in for like a nice cozy time and then you get hit with the Alien ad. It makes me like, oh my god, I wonder how that goes. Like you can mute it and you can just not watch it, like, of course, but yeah. Oh dear. No such ad for this region. Oh, I got a pot noodle advert, which I actually also really liked the other day on Twitch, which was like very cartoonish, like very animated. It was a really fun animated pot noodle advert, and I kind of liked it. That one was kind of good. I normally only remember the adverts if I specifically really like them, to be fair. Otherwise, they just don't stick in my brain. But yeah, I got the pot noodle one. The pot noodle one's pretty good. That's a pretty good advert right there. I despise horror and jump scares. I hate that they cannot set the preference. See, that's my thought, is like, if you're really not against it, like, yeah, like, or if you're very against horror, because I think horror is one of those very polarizing genres, right? If you're very against horror, then it's like, that's going to be an intense advert to watch, huh? Oh dear. I wonder if maybe they only play them on mature streams or something, because that would kind of make sense to me. And I do watch a lot of mature rated streams, but yeah. There was a horror movie last year, and the trailer had a load of close-up eyeballs related to medical horror. Ooh, love that. Yeah, that's a oof. I get women eating yogurt. That's because Twitch thinks you're a woman eating yogurt. And like, honestly, have you done anything to prove Twitch wrong? Are we sure that you're not are we sure you're not a woman eating yogurt right now? French women really love their yogurt. Hell yeah. I mean, I like yogurt too. I'm a woman who likes yogurt. Yogurt just does terrible, terrible things to my body, but I do like it. There's so many ads we get very often. I don't get any. The Energy Company and the other one I've seen last month. The one that sticks in my mind that I got, I haven't had it for a while, so I wonder if it's out of rotation now. It's the woman who has had like a car accident and then she like drops her keys in like the mud and then her car catches fire or whatever. I don't know. It's like things are progressively getting worse for her, and every time something bad happens, she just goes like, ha ha ha, ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. I got that one over and over again. It's like very unhinged, but it does stick in your brain. So like, you know, I guess it worked. Although I don't actually know what they were advertising, but I do remember the advert. Just ha ha ha. There we go. Oh dear, these days I mostly get dating apps, baby and pregnancy stuff. They know you're a woman. They've caught you. They're like, this is a woman on the internet. Let's show them pregnancy stuff. Because, you know, I'm a woman in my late 20s. You're supposed to be breeding. They caught you. I'm sorry. It sucks when they catch you as a woman. Audible. It was Audible. Yes, that's the one. I'm on my break. How is everyone? Oh, it's been really sweet. Everyone's been really lovely. And we're very slow. We've not been super productive, but the beginnings of a skull is coming in. What are they even advertising? It's Audible. That's what it is. It's the idea that even on your worst days, you can listen to Audible, and that's what the advert's for. It's like the ha ha ha. Also, Goblin Mum, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hate ads that don't tell you what they want to buy. I will say, I think probably the Audible one does tell you. I've just forgotten. I just see that. Ah ha ha. My boyfriend is logging in. It's a lot of alt-right stuff, which is horrible. God. Oh god. See, I like we did like this test the other day because we were talking about like what is advertised to you, what is shown to you on like your recommended and stuff like that, and like what do people get. And Grobert said, oh yeah, I get like a lot of like middle-aged women stuff, and it's like fair enough. And I had a look at mine. I get like a load of men in Speedos. I don't know what my Google searches have decided that's what I want to see. I get men in Speedos, I get cats, cars, Formula One. I get loads of Formula One in my recommended. I don't hate Formula One, to be clear, but I'm not going to say that I'm exactly a fan. So yeah, it's a mixture of men in Speedos, Formula One, grooming, but like not bad grooming, like men's grooming, like beard and like hair stuff, gel, all that sort of stuff. Beard, hair, face, gel for men kind of stuff. But I guess for women as well if you want it. Yeah, that's what I get. Yep. Comedy shows on Audible so you can laugh through the worst things. That's what it is. Thank you, Schlieb. That's the one. Then what have we come back to? What gets advertised to you? What are your advertisements like? If you log into TikTok, what's it like being like, this is your recommended? Oh dear. Jelly are known for their F1 level fastness, but I'm very speedy. I'm so speedy. I don't dislike the F1 as a thing. Like, it's not like I'm anti it. It's just, it's not something that I engage with at all. So like, I don't know. It's never been, it's not like, it's fine, but it's not for me. I wouldn't say like I'm a hater, but I'm not a lover of it either. Nor Speedos, nor grooming products really, to be honest. I dye my hair, so I can kind of see where that one comes from though, because I do buy like bleaches and dyes. So if it's looking at the algorithm of the things that I've purchased, the hair stuff I can kind of see where maybe it's coming from because I do buy stuff like that. So if it has any access to the stuff that I've Googled and bought, then it's like, yeah, that's fair. There's a logic there for that. The best part's YouTube videos they put on these days. I watched more hockey stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. I get that. That's a logical one as well for you. I think when I tease my toys, my algorithm gets ruined once I became a mum. Aww, that's kind of sweet. That's enough for me these days. That's fair, JH. Honestly, very fair. Very fair. The reason we had this conversation was because I got recommended. Okay, we were listening to music. I say we were listening to music. I was listening to music. I did this off stream, so you guys weren't there. I was listening to music. I think I was listening to like Freebird. It's the one right before. I'm pretty sure it was Freebird. The one where I can sing the whole solo to it, which I think is why I was listening to the first place, because I wanted to hear it. And I had this song pop up in my recommended on the side, and it was like, what is this? And it's I mean, I think I can play it. I don't believe it's copyrighted or anything like that, because it's like, I don't think you can copyright it since it directly takes like the self-service checkout noises and puts them into a song. So basically remix the clock. It is time.
Okay, let me get these couple stitches in and then we will be doing our Discord art share. I will say this is probably going to be the only Discord art share of the day, so I'll give everyone an extra minute. If you want to get your Discord art share stuff in, please do, just because I'm having quite an overwhelmed stream and so we probably won't be going for too much longer. So if you want to get your stuff in, get it in now. And I'll just quickly get these stitches in so at least we have like a bit of spine to show you. But yeah, the whole song is basically unexpected item in bagging, 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 bagging. That's kind of like that kind of song. And having that straight after Freebird was something. But it's also a complete bop and I absolutely love it. And I'm so glad I got recommended. But it was also the reason we had this conversation in the first place. I was like, what put that in my algorithm? Like, what did I listen to that made it think that I wanted to listen to that? Not that I'm mad, but like, how can I replicate this in the future? All right, this is as far as we've got. So for my Discord art share, this is where we're at. And I can actually, what do you call it? God, I can hold this a bit better, can't I? Jesus, is that better? Can you see that better now? There you go. You can kind of see the outline as well. They look like a very distinguished gentleman. I'm pretty pleased with that. I think they look kind of cool. I think once we get like more of the highlight in here and then some of the darker shades around the edge, it's going to look really, really cool. That's going to be a cool hecking skull. Anyway, that's where we're at. But I would like to see where everybody else is at. The Sydney Crossworks sound in Bad Guy by Billie Eilish. That's cool. That's cool. Hell yeah, you're gonna recommend Japanese stuff like language, but you've been learning languages, right? So I can kind of vibe with that. That makes sense. There's a logic there. All right, 2 seconds. That's sorry, people are just chatting in the mod chat. It's like, what is going on over here? Oh my god. Thank you for the boiga. Oh, thank you, Fen, as well. I really, really appreciate it. Putting it down in a few days. Oh, bless you. No, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Fen. Massive thanks. I will have a look at that after stream. In the meantime, though, we have some stuff to look at that everybody else has been making. Let's have a little look. So first of all, Jay has been embroidering Mama Jelly, my mum. This is going to be an embroidery that Jay has done with my mum, which is really sweet, and I'm sure my mum is going to be very excited to see this. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Just start a Japanese course on Duolingo. That makes sense. Very nice. Yeah. This is really, really cool, and I'm so excited to share it with her because I think she'll be properly hyped. Properly hyped. She's very hyped that we hit partner. I think she'll be really, really hyped about this. I don't want to have it on screen for too long because I don't want to accidentally spoil it for her if it ends up being the thumbnail, but I'm really looking forward to seeing it, and it looks really, really cool so far, and it's really cool that you're doing it. Thank you so hecking much. Just amazing. Amazing all over. And then, ooh, can't wait to fluff up the fur. Also, Ethan, welcome on in. How goes it? Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, can't wait to fluff it up on the fur. Look at those wings. Oh my god, you did such a good job. You did such a good job on the wings there. Wow. Oh, so you're gonna get all, so these all need to be like trimmed and fluffed up, and then this is gonna be a little bee, and then you've got your little leggies, and you can attach them to each other, and you make a little embroidered bee. Oh my god, so well done. You've also done this really, really quickly, considering how much effort goes into this kind of stuff. You've been so speedy. That's so well done. I'm so looking forward to seeing it all like cleaned up and all of like the fluff is trimmed and fluffed and all the good stuff. Hell yeah. Actually, I would like to put a bee on here. I have some good bees because we're in bees stream. There you go, there you go. Get some good bees in there. Very nice, very nice. Oh wait, I did that one already. We want the other one. There you go. All the yellow emotes. Hell yeah. If we nip across now to the art category, we have a few things to show. So first of all, we have from Anime. Anime did this. So there was a template that Andre put in the channel, and you could basically put your own clothing on it. And this is the clothing that Anime made for it. And so they've made like, what do we call it? Like little pool trousers, which I actually kind of love these, and I kind of would love some trousers like this. Got on the boots, got on the big jumper, got on the nails. Hell yeah. I did see this in the Cremicore Discord yesterday, but I still think it looks really, really cool. I also think this is such a lovely idea. Again, if I had more time, I would have loved to have made an outfit for Andre myself as well, but it is what it is. I was a bit overwhelmed last night with work. Oh wait, and also, pillow pool! Yay! A very nice soft pillow pool. It's taking so long for a small thing, right? Oh my god, stump work and anything 3D and embroidery is so slow, but it's so rewarding because it is a really cool thing to have, but it is slow, really slow. Oh my god, Anime. Well heckin' done. Well I know Anime's at work right now, but still really, really cool. It's still really cool about that Anime is doing daily art, even though they are like literally working a new job. Like amazing, very impressive. Goat,
Goat did a whole comic and I absolutely loved it. Read comic performance boarding is for dramatic express. Got you. So this is Andre again. This is one of the cadets this year. Andre having a little bit of trip fully. I know who this is. I did see this in the Discord, so I have seen this before, and I love the next panel. It's gonna be spoiled, but the next panel is fantastic. But no, Andre doing a little bit of a fool on an anime trip into Cynics. Cynics with the big nose. It's such a good angle, Goat. Well done. Fantastic angles. Great. Well, straight up the nose. Oh my god, I love it. It's just really well done. A very heckin' cool piece. POV angle. Yeah, a really good POV angle, just straight up the nose. Fantastic. Also, yay! Oh, Sean, thank you so much. Congratulations, Miss Jelly, on getting partners. We definitely not being post the art. All the hecking best for Booptober. Thank you. Thank you for the congratulations from Company Slime. We love a good Company Slime. Thank you very much. I love them. As always, of course. We always love a bit of Company Slime. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Also, oh, wait, what the heck? Oh my god. Thank you, Sean. Oh my god, your foreshortening on the arms, I swear to god, is getting so good. You're becoming too overpowered. I'm saving these because they're cute. You're getting too overpowered on your hecking arm foreshortening. How dare? How dare? Oh dear. How hecking dare. And they've done a few. They did a really beautiful one on Vile the other day with the foreshortening on the arm. Really, really good. I know, right? Please nerf. Moko! Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the support as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we hit it like really late last night, so I've not really had a whole lot of processing time. We've been kind of just like, whoa. And so I need to go and have a little look through everything and like get all of my bits and bobs in order. But yeah, massive thank you. Massive thank you. Thank you for the congrats as well, Jay. Oh, they're proud of the group. Yeah, more makers and crafters. Now we've just been saying there's a few other people that we need to get there, like Kels, like Comfy, like Ophi. The cycle is complete. Hell yeah, from slime to human. Oh, I finally finished the shading on this piece. Really happy with how it turned out. Oh my god. Oh my god, you've done such a good job with this. I still love that outfit so much. I still kind of just want this for like my Monday best, you know? There's a lovely, lovely big frilly green, yeah, with big bow. Hell yeah, I love the little angel and the devils. Oh my god, the little chibi versions are so cute. I love the flowers on their head so much with the ferns coming out instead of hair. It's so nice, so hacking nice. Really lovely. Honestly, GG's. Well done on the hacking shading as well. Beautiful piece. I hope you're really proud of it. Kim for the Day has her app in currently. Really? Okay, Kim for the... Wait, I think Kim for the Day is the one that streams at midnight, but we can shout out the stream even if I can't be there myself so that people that are not on my time zone can be. Thank you. I'll get round to that after stream. Hell yeah. Fantastic. More of them. She's very late for me. Yeah, it's like I follow Kim, but I never see Kim live because I'm always in bed by that point. But I know of them. I know who they are. I'm just yeah, we're on opposite ends of it. They launched creator clubs. I saw they launched creator clubs, and I saw they started with DJing and IRL, right? And maybe there'll be a makers and crafting one. Maybe, hopefully, I have my fingers crossed because that would be really, really cool. You are fantastic. Yeah, no, really, really good, Lotus. Yeah, very late for me, but I do know who they are. It's one of those streamers, you have them right where it's like you support them. They seem lovely. Like the stuff I've seen from them has all been really, really nice and really cool. It's just that they're on at like 1 a.m. Oh dear. I responded saying it would be great to have artists make a craft, and the guy personally in charge of the campaign responded taking notes. That would be really, really good, honestly. And it'd be really cool if we could have like those kind of team events where it's like to do with makers and crafters or arts and stuff like that. That would be really, really nice. Fingers crossed. Oh my god! Just to silly Vulas and Gobbo from D&D last night in the campaign. Gobbo carried Vulas Bumbles through the swamp to save him from getting dirty, and this is how I imagined it. Oh my god. Hell yeah. You know what? That is also how I would imagine it. Can you turn to the left? There's sun in my eyes. Hell yeah. Oh, I love that. I love that, Shifty. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Yay. Woo, 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 Kim. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's so well done. That's very fun. I like that. More D&D art is always a blessed thing. We love a good bit of extra D&D art. Very hecking cool. I'm being spoiled. Whoa, wait a minute. Trippy, but really cool. Wait, I need to put the all of the hearts, and I would like a clown. I would like a clown emote for that one, please. Oh yes, we'll take the shifty clown. Perfect. Oh dear. That's stunning. The hecking coloring of this down here? 0. What the heck? Oh my god. That's so well done. Oh my god. All of this is just beautiful. That's like Bob Ross. That's like digital Bob Ross waves right there. Oh my god. Jesus. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh my god. Also vibes. Vibes, do you recognize them? I was gonna say vibes. Let me just... Vibes? I just got my head at the same angle. I can't get my hair over far enough. I don't have enough hair for this. There you go. Like, some support vibes. Vibes. Oh dear. Grobbit's really good at art. Grobbit's done a lot of art previously. Whenever we get a Grobbit art share, it's fantastic. Because they're really, really good. They just don't share it enough. But they're very, very good. When they do share it, it's always a blessing. This is amazing, Grobbit. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I don't know how the heck you do this. Jesus. You've done better than I could do. I see this all the time and that's better than I could do. Oh my god, that's amazing. I just love this as well. All this texture in here is beautiful. Where's my fan art? We're right, next on the chopping board. Fan art, we all need to make fan art of Sloth. 1,000 pieces for Sloth. Thank you so much for this. Oh my god, it's still a wig product. These are the hair in the background. It is so cool. So cool. Thank you so much. Jesus, that is so impressive. Oh my god. Hell yeah. I want this in real life is the problem. I don't have time for another crafting project, but now I want this. I also want my hair to be that long again. I wanted to shave it a minute ago, but now I want it to grow. Damn it. How can I? Well, I guess I could shave it and wear wigs. Wigs? Will I wear wigs? Have I worn wigs? Maybe I will wear wigs. So I can have hair like this. The face looks so good. That literally just looks like me. Wait, can I be a cheeky bean? Oh no. Oh no, the thing! What the heck? Where is it? Where is it? I don't want that blue thing anymore. How can I get rid of the blue thing? Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Oh, no, it needs to be bigger than that. There. Perfect. No, that's definitely me. But like, I feel like you people would be, they would double take. It's that good. You would double take. Weird. Welcome on in, Lamara. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh my god, yeah, it is really, really good pose for me. Yeah. Oh my god. Madness. Absolute madness. Really, really well done. Thank you so much for that as well. Again, really heckin' kind of you. I need to come back. There you go. Need to come back. Go back to normal. Back to normal. Oh my god. So impressive. Oh, and then we do have, I hope that's like in there. Blackle. Oh my god. I will say, the angle of this makes this dog look the size of a hamster. Like, I know it's that this dog has its like paws and it's like coming up to you, but there's almost this illusion of like this dog is just ridiculously bigger than this dog is like a small potato. Oh my god, they're so cute though. Their little faces, big dog, tiny dog. Yeah, big dog, little dog. Oh, Death Happy for you. No, honestly, it couldn't have been possible without everyone supporting us so much, and I really, really appreciate it. We've had so much community support, and it's been so lovely. So yeah, hopefully we can put all this tick to use and get the charity stuff boosted a little bit extra. More boosting. Bigger. Bigger every year. Bigger and better. Hell yeah. This is so cute. Big dog, tiny dog. Oh my god.
I don't know how you get any work done with those cute faces just looking at you though. Oh my god. I love the fur and the big one. There's so much fluff. There's so much fluff. Very distinguished looking. Very distinguished with the lovely, lovely patterns. Hell yeah. Oh, puppo. All the puppos. And then we also have... Oh my god. Clean the cage. Get the veggies. Got the side-eye from Milo. Oh, big cage. Big run. Oh my god. Oh. Look at these little, look at the little fellas. Oh my god. Speaking of like, well, this is a guinea pig, not a hamster, but speaking of like the little fellas, this one, I will say, with the markings on the face, real capybara vibes from this guinea pig. This is giving me guinea pig capybara. Very cute. I love capybaras. Capybaras are one of my favorite animals. They're so cute. Oh my god. I was thinking they were bunnies. I mean, they got a carrot, so I get the vibes. Look at this. Look at these little night gremlins. Oh my god, they're so cute. They're so cute. Koi, thank you for sharing your beans. All right, I will say, we're gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna put this here. I am going to end stream there. It is going to be a slightly shorter stream for me. We've done 4:45, so we have done a few hours. Basically, I need to sort myself out. Hey guys, thank you so much for the lovely stream. I gotta sort myself out. I gotta sort all my stuff out, my paperwork. I need to get everything changed. I need to work out what I'm doing with the heckin' emotes. I need to work out what I'm doing with everything. So we're gonna do a short stream so that I can go sort myself out. And I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow for the same reason. We're gonna do a good old sort through everything, change bits and bobs, fix everything up. Massive thank you for all of the support. I really do appreciate it. Not just for today, but like for the entirety of the partner push, for everything we've done over the last few months since we unlocked it like 2 years ago, honestly. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and I will do my absolute best from now on to use that for Booptober, because at the end of the day, that's why we went for it anyway. So we'll be hopefully making a Booptober team. We'll be hopefully making, Booptober team, getting all of the stuff under my stream more geared towards that, so that in the future, if people are looking, that they are looking more for sponsoring Booptober, not really for sponsoring me. I don't really want sponsorships, but Booptober stuff would be great. Sponsor my charity event. You know, send the stuff for the charity. Me, I'm fine, but charity stuff would be great. So getting all that a bit more sorted out, and then also writing those emails so that hopefully we can get some people in. We've already got one, but as many as possible, so we can have as much stuff going on as possible doing Booptober. Hell yeah. Which definitely hasn't been announced yet, but you know, I don't want to spoil it. It might be happening again this year for the 4th year running, as if we don't run it every single year, you know. It might be happening. I don't want to spoil it, but there's a chance. I am going to raid us into Kells. I can see that Kells is live, and since we're ending a little bit earlier, that means Kells will probably be live for a little bit. A very sweet bean, a fellow lover of the blue hair as well. We appreciate people with fine taste, and also a very talented bean who we'd love to see do really well on Twitch. We'd love to see that. More emote slots and first badges mostly. Yeah, it's mainly stuff to do more with like applying for the sponsorships for the event, because I will be going from just saying I am an affiliate to I am a partner and getting all of that out there. Please sponsor my event. Please sponsor it. Sponsors, if you're listening, we'd love to that. And then sorting out a team, because yes, we want a charity fundraising team just to help make it easier for people when it comes to raiding within the charity and all that kind of stuff. All of that good stuff. Oh dear, oh did you purple check? You did it, we did, Meg, good morning. We are about to raid out, but thank you so much for popping by. Normally I would go a little bit longer, but I'm just a little bit frazzled. Got a lot of stuff to think about and stuff to sort. And Booptober might open in 9 days. I don't wanna spoil it, but something's opening in 9 days, which could be booby themed. Could we be a boo themed? For sure, we use our second team slot for this one past June. It's just really useful for coordination, to be honest. Like, it's like a nice quality of life thing. We do have a raid train in the event, which lasts 1 week normally, but people do fundraise for the entirety of October, and even during that week, a lot of people aren't fundraising during the raid train, so it's like, it's nice to keep tabs, so if people do want to raid back into the event, they can do it nice and easily. Whereas before, we've always had to have people there coordinating, oh, so-and-so's live, go check out so-and-so, go do this, which would be like a much easier job for the staff members this year if we don't have to do that. So yeah, all the nice quality of life things, which will be really good. So yes, lots of stuff to do, but really good stuff. Lots of really good stuff. Stuff that I'm really excited for, honestly. A massive, massive thank you again for all the support, all the help, for months and months and months at this point. Thank you so much for all the encouragement and everything, and the shout outs and the people posting clips from places, and everyone who did everything, putting me in their titles and in their own commands. I really appreciate it. We are going to be raiding into another maker and crafter called Kel. If you haven't met Kels before, they are a very, very sweet being and a very, very talented crafter. If any of you get left behind, just send them a shout out so we can follow along with us. It'd be really, and they're like one of the people on Twitch that I'd really like to also see hit partner, because they just have such a wonderful, welcoming community. They do some of the most amazing crafts. They do a lot of really lovely charity stuff as well. Kels was actually with us for Boobtober last year, and they raised over $2 grand on their own in like one stream at one point. Kind of mad. I also have a Kel's ghosty from last year. Look, they made us a little ghosty. Look at my little Kel's ghosty. I have a Kel's ghosty. I'm gonna show off my Kel's. Thank you for putting the raid stuff in chat. I appreciate it. I am like, Jean, thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. You just woke up. Don't worry. We're not going to be streaming tomorrow, but today wasn't the partner party because I literally only found out last night right before going to bed. We will organize a partner party, and I will post it in the Discord probably tomorrow if I had to guess, because it's not high on the priority list, but I do need to do it. So probably tomorrow we'll get that posted so that we will have our proper celebration stream. So fear not. You've just missed me having a bit of a gush for 2 hours, honestly. And I do that most streams anyway, so you've not, oh, I don't want to reply to you. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to copy paste the raid message. My raid message is like Jelly having her own raid message. Absolutely not. No, massive thank you for all the support. Thank you so much everyone for all the congratulations, and thank you for all of the lurks and follows over the last few months. I really appreciate it. We're gonna send all this love on to Kels now. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Take care.